All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's rock and roll. We got some stuff to kill tonight, I would presume.
Oh yeah.
So we need to do I believe it has been a month since we played.
Yes.
So we need to do a little recap. Where are you guys and why are you here?
It's been a while.
We are currently in the Palace of Tiamat or something along those lines.
Palace of Tiamat. In the first, I think it's the first circle of hell.
Yep.
And that circle.
And we have been going from tower to tower among the palace, getting these jewels, gemstones that grant us immunity to specific.
So we need at least, I think it was 2 to open the door, and then the rest of them will give us immunities to our heads.
That was 1.
It's 2.
Okay.
You can try one if you want.
If we pick lightning and acid, I already have immunity to one and resistance to the other, and then we can use the other 3, and nothing will be able to touch me.
Anything
Except
with
for all of
dead
the other
space is
things
fine
she
for
can
me.
do.
I don't care.
And we have gotten 4 of 5. 4 of 5. And just got one more to go, and then we'll face.
I actually am the one who is carrying them.
I think we have the red dragon left, right?
Yes.
Red dragon.
We have the
last
diamond,
one left.
which is ice, the black onyx, which is acid, the blue sapphire, which is lightning, and I believe we just got the emerald, which is poison.
Correct. So you guys have just returned from the Green Spire. You've just long rested.
Yep.
And you are now about to head into the remaining magical teleportation circle in Tiamat's palace. You don't know where they go, but you know, if logic serves, then red would be the remaining spire.
Well, if I were gonna troll, I would make the last one go somewhere totally different.
So they've already done like 4 of the 5 like chromatic dragon colors, you know.
Plus we killed that ascended chromatic dragon to get here.
Oh yes.
I
Yeah,
keep
that was
getting
fun.
like
I just make,
frozen.
I just have the spells
or-
work so that whatever the 5th one was just sent you to the astral plane one way.
My character's had an interesting journey. He either gets like frozen in place, or blinked to another plane, or
We also have guard drakes with us.
oh yeah, my puppies.
Yeah, let's get your minis on the board. How many of those did you guys have?
3.
Yeah.
You befriended one, right? And then I have the other 2.
No, there were 4. You have 3 and he has 1.
Oh, there were 4? Okay, I thought there were only 3.
Nope. So you need a mini?
Yeah.
The good news is I already know this tastes good. I had a couple bites of it. Just to make sure that the potato was fully cooked. And
Wait a second. Why are you guys even going into Tiamat's palace?
Because we need to rescue my daughter's soul. Thank you very much.
Daeris.
Yes.
Why do you have to rescue her soul?
Because I said so. I'm
What
her
if
father.
we get there and she's like, nah, I'm good.
Yeah,
I'm
what
gonna
if
stay.
she gives you guys a bunch of attitude? Are you still gonna rescue her?
We're just
I'm
killing
her
a
father.
god.
just-
I'll send her home.
We're just killing a god for a side quest.
I mean,
Yeah,
like,
Yeah, basically.
I mean, like, it'd be pretty easy for me to tell her, no, you're going
This
home.
is your guy, right here. Also the one-colored dragon.
Just rip your character she didn't have and walk out that door.
No, it's okay. I can become fire.
I don't have
I'll
one.
just
Mine,
become red. So
I believe it's Dan's.
I'll just become a fire dragonborn instead,
Cool,
so I'll be
that'll work.
resistant to the temple we're in.
Did you paint that?
Yeah.
That looks good.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I painted all my minis. Some I put more time into. This guy I definitely spent some quality time on.
Yeah.
Some of the ones are a little faster.
Yeah, get you playing Warhammer.
Who's the older brother in Full Metal Alchemist?
Edward.
Yeah, Ember.
Alphonse is the younger brother.
Alphonse. Yeah, that kind of looks like
Yeah,
Alphonse.
it does.
Yeah, a little bit. But he's a younger brother.
Is he?
Yeah.
And he's the one everyone assumes is the Full Metal Alchemist because
He's
he's
fully metal.
Because he's wearing the
An
armor.
alchemist. He
Yeah.
is the armor.
I don't like a lot of anime, but that was a good one.
Yeah.
Especially the remake, the Brotherhood.
Brotherhood?
one.
Yeah,
I actually
I-
followed the manga. 'cause
I,
I was
yeah,
how to
like
play
I
the
said,
manga,
I'm
I
not a
got
huge fan of anime, but as far as anime goes, I
What's your
enjoy
guys' character?
Full Metal.
Ballarat Plattenballer.
Whoa, that's a name. So
Everybody,
I have
everybody perverts the names of my NPCs.
I was just riffing. I just like looked through the dragon names and picked ones that
I
sounded
haven't
like
decided
Benedict
if
Cumberbatch. So.
my next character is going to be a sorcerer or if I want to go paladin. I've never played paladin, but
There are no paladins.
Paladins
So
are
actually,
great.
when I start running Waterdeep, the Dragon Heist,
yeah.
it's actually it'll be actually in present time, Forgotten Realms.
Really? Oh, okay.
So I'll start running in present times, and this crazy thing happened in present times where all paladins were like decimated and destroyed.
It's an
Really?
atheist- It
Yep.
became an atheist
Well,
country.
There are lots of
Secular
clerics, lots of clerics, but they took an
No
oath.
divine magic.
Yeah.
You
Gods are
you
dead.
hate paladins that much?
No paladins. They all
Yes.
became brigands. And
You hate paladins that much?
Yes, he does.
You could just ban the one attribute instead of the whole class.
No, I just increased the difficulty of everything to make up for it. So that everybody pays the price.
How do you hate paladins that
They
much?
just unbalance everything. If you don't at higher levels, if you don't customize how you design the adventures, it doesn't
This
work.
looks like a video topic.
Yeah.
Why paladins?
Paladins are killing the game.
Yeah, no. Paladins are ruining the game. That's funny. Actually, there was somebody that responded to my ruining the game video, the healing word one, and he said you should do a video about healing spirit, and then he went on to defend it and stuff. And I was like, dude, healing spirit is actually broken. It's a second level spell that gives everyone 10d6 healing for a second level. Everybody in your group out of combat gets 10d6 healing
Really?
for a second level spell. Yeah.
I thought it was whoever like incorporated was in the spirit's like space.
Right, but so during combat, it's not super overpowered.
Yeah.
Okay, it's still pretty powerful, but it's not horrible in combat. Out of combat is when it's totally broken. Because there's one. Let's just say the way it works. It's a 1 minute concentration spell. That's
Yep.
where the spirit is.
Yep.
So basically, whoever casts it, and
And then
then this
everybody
is
just
this is
kinda
how it
conga
works.
lines.
This is how it works. Round 1, everybody's healed. Everybody healed. Everybody healed. Everybody healed. Round 2. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Everybody conga lines through it, so everybody gets healed 1d6 hit points every single round. So that's an average of like 2.5.
Yeah.
You know, times 10, so you're looking at 35 hit points. So everybody gets healed for 35 hit points. You know, for a second level spell. Whereas if you look at Cure Wounds, if you were to upcast it to level 2, it'd be healing 2d8 plus your, modifier to one person.
Yeah.
So it's vastly unbalanced compared to other second level spells. But this guy was like, in a comment of mine, he was like defending it, saying how he likes it, blah 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 blah. Yes, players are gonna like it because it's super super powerful and it shouldn't be.
Yeah.
But that's not the point. The point is that it's unbalanced.
Stuff.
Players like it, DMs hate it.
Secret that this player figured out.
Alright, so-
DMs hate him.
You guys are in. We have a map of Tiamat's Palace here too.
Yes, we do.
So this is Tiamat's Palace.
Cool.
This is where you came in. You have gone through this spire, this spire, this spire, and this spire, and this spire remains. Yes.
Maybe Tiamat just dialed it in after building 4 whole spires. It's like, just leave it there. No one will make it through them all.
One can only hope.
I'm a busy guy, so I got things to do. I got 5 heads, they get very hungry.
So what are we doing?
Well, are we all ready to go in?
I believe so.
Yeah.
All right.
And the torpedoes.
We're gonna stand on the teleportation circle.
You're gonna stand in the teleportation circle?
Yeah, that's what we're doing, right?
Yeah, that's what we've been doing.
Yep.
Fire.
Alright. So you guys are standing in it.
Yeah.
And firebolt, Maximilian and firebolt on the.
Maximilian has firebolt?
Does he?
That's what he said. It
I
says
have
firebolt.
I have firebolt. I
Oh,
can
that's
do
right,
it.
because he's an arcane cleric. He has a special thingy. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm like, how does a cleric have firebolt? But he has a cleric. I gotcha.
Yeah. So does that.
Okay. Alright, so you guys all crowd into the magical circle, and Maximilian casts Firebolt into it. The runes begin to glow, and everything kind of shifts and wavers in front of you. Everything becomes dark, and then it becomes hazy, and you can feel an overwhelming, oppressive heat descend upon you. And as you kind of breathe, there's this thick, sulfuric smell that fills your lungs, almost kind of burns a little bit. And you kind of, this haze kind of like wavers a little bit and then begins to dissipate just slightly. And you can see all about you as this haze recedes. A desolate, blasted, mountainous wasteland. What little vegetation exists is twisted and charred from the intense heat that sweeps down the slopes. Rivers of lava flow down mountains and through valleys, and every so often there is a volcanic eruption off in the distance. The sky is blotted out by a thick, dark haze that fills the air with the stench of sulfur.
Oh, this is lovely.
Alright, so where do we go?
That's a good question.
Are there any noteworthy landmarks in any direction,
Yeah.
or just burnt trees everywhere?
You guys kind of look around and survey the area, and most directions seem pretty much the same. All mountainous, lava, charred, burnt, rocky wasteland. Nothing particular of interest in any particular direction. It should be noted that due to the haze, and the mountainous terrain, how far you can see is fairly limited.
I'm gonna fly up 60 feet and see if I can see anything from there.
Okay. You fly up 60 feet, and you get a better vantage point of the immediate area, but your vision is still probably limited to maybe half a mile to a mile due to the thick haze. So you still, even the higher, you're not going to get a good vantage point because the haze is ultimately going to cut you off at some point.
Dunn is gonna shout up to you. Which direction is the sun?
Can I see which direction the sun is?
You guys all peer about you. Does not appear to be any singular point of light that would indicate the sun. There's just this even lighting that spreads across the horizon.
There is no sun. It's gone bye-bye forever.
Again?
As you guys stand there, you hear this sound off in the distance, and after a few moments, flaming meteorites, massive chunks of rock, cut through the haze and slam probably about maybe 500 feet off to the side of you, just pulverize the ground. And after the dust and stuff clears, you guys can just see even more desolate wasteland, little pockets of bubbling lava and stuff, kind of where those things smashed into the ground. Some of them came fairly close to you as they were hurtling through the air.
Well, let's go.
We should get moving.
Yeah.
At least in some direction.
I
The
vote we
odds
go
of getting
towards.
hit are the same whether we're moving or standing still.
We might have a little bit better of a chance of outrunning wherever it's about to hit. Or
Well,
moving.
I could make us all fly if that would help. At least then we would get just hit instead of hit and squished.
And squish.
what, with the fly spell?
No, it's my Storm Sorcerer max level thing.
What does that do?
I can, as an action, reduce my flying speed to 30 feet for an hour and choose a number of creatures within 30 feet equal to 3 plus my charisma modifier. The chosen creatures gain a magical fly speed of 30 feet for 1 hour. And I can do that once per rest.
Once per rest. Okay. So you can make everybody. So
You
you have
everyone fly 30 feet for an hour.
Okay. That's your 20th
Nice.
level ability.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
And my charisma modifier is +5, so no worries there.
That would probably be a huge help.
But it only lasts for an hour, and then I'm out of that one. So
Yeah. Well,
unless we have reason to believe we have a better chance to fly an hour later, might as well just do it now.
I don't
You mean in a combat against flying enemies where nobody else can fly?
Yeah, I mean that.
you're
but-
not the only one that can fly.
Yeah, I mean it's.
Wait, you
20
can
levels,
fly?
so-
Yeah, I have the fly spell.
I don't even have to waste a spell slot for mine though, because it's just a fly ability, unless everyone else has one.
Barbarian can fly.
Yeah. And I mean, I can upcast it quite a bit with my.
Just
my
throw your
rod,
hammer
not
really hard
actually-
and hold on to the back.
I don't even have to expend a spell slot.
Well, you gotta spin
right
it
now.
first.
I can fly either way, so whatever.
We need to go ask these dudes out here to turn the heat down. We're gonna
Oh,
get. we're
yeah,
gonna
it's
get heat
roasting
out
in here.
Would you mind going to the front desk real quick?
Yeah.
And ask the dude, they have the heating things in the other room over there.
Okay.
If he's like, I don't know how to turn it down. Thermostat's in the far room.
The room that nobody's in.
Yeah, the room that nobody's in.
I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's a good point. That was a good thought.
Holy crap.
Sorcery.
So
It's big.
should we fly now or wait until? Well, you can give
What
everyone.
does it be called for?
You said you can give everyone a fly without using a spell slot.
Let's see.
I mean, I already have it, so you only need 3 people.
3.
Oh yeah, the wind soul.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's brutal.
yeah, it's pretty good. I was thinking about for our next campaign playing a turtle monk.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
For this one, I'm like, I already know, like, I'm basically
did
making a
approve
one-shot
that, right?
character.
The turtle monk, possibly.
Yeah, I think you sent me the PDF or something.
Yeah.
It looked fine.
Yeah.
I'm making basically a one-shot character for fighting Tiamat. I might as well just stack the resistance as I can get.
Yeah. My platform is Master Uwe.
Nice. That's what I did in his other campaign. I made Kung Fu Panda, basically.
Yeah, you know, Master Uwe, the tortoise from Kung Fu Panda.
Yeah, he's my monastery that I'm from in that campaign. I'm
Nice.
straight up Kung Fu Panda. I'm a monk panda
Nice.
with a huge appetite.
So, ladies and gentlemen, what are you doing?
Suit up, go towards from where the meteors
Yeah,
came from.
probably the best idea.
Yeah.
Up. Just fly an hour
Just
up. Or,
straight up.
I mean, did they come from a direction or did they just come from straight up?
The sound of the explosion that preceded them came from a certain direction.
Let's
We
go
want
that way.
to head that way towards that
Volcano
specific
seems like a
zone.
good place
Can we
to
determine
hide.
what direction that was?
Yeah.
Like it's obvious what direction it was.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys, well, you heard it. You can confirm which direction it came from.
Okay.
Let's
go that way.
that direction.
Fly that way for an hour, take a short rest. Fly for an hour, take a short rest.
You get that every long rest, you said.
Short rest.
Is every short rest?
Yeah.
Are you really going to take short rest every hour here?
So granting us fly speed of 30 feet,
Yeah.
going for in that direction as far as we can until we find something.
Yep.
All right.
What's considered a short rest? 4 hours?
1 hour.
It is 1 hour? Okay.
Putting them around here.
All right. You guys fly for about 50 minutes.
Plenty of time to deal with this combat before our flight.
Oh yeah.
So sure are you?
If it's a 10-minute combat in game, we're not. That's all we're doing today.
Down. So how far off the ground are you flying?
I'm gonna be close to the ground. I'm gonna be close. I'm gonna be like
Yeah.
just 10 feet off the ground.
10 feet off the ground.
Same.
10 feet off the ground. 10 feet off the ground. They've learned the perils of falling.
I have several times. I'm a half-orc, so it takes a lot longer for things to stick with me.
Well, once it runs out, I just get a higher fly speed back, so I don't have to worry.
All right. So how high off the ground are
I'm
you?
like 60 feet up.
You're okay. So he's 60 feet up. Everybody else is hugging the ground. Yep. Like 10 feet up, right? Okay. This is interesting. Where are you all flying again?
I honestly don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. So.
Difficult terrain. I mean, we are in the mountains, so that does make sense.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. Okay. That's fair.
I have a halt jump.
And it was so if we got hit, we weren't squished immediately. We had some bounce.
I have a thing which we appropriately call a halt jump.
You can like get a fly from.
When I rage, I can jump my movement speed
Oh, nice.
up. Yeah, so I can jump 40 feet at a time.
Uh-huh.
So I can jump 40 feet up, straight up, 40 feet.
If you multi-class as a monk, you could take Step of the Wind and double it.
No. No.
That'd be funny to make.
Is that a
character.
feat? Step of the wind?
No, it's one of the key powers.
Okay. The Hulk jump 80 feet.
Jump over tall, medium-sized buildings in a single bound.
Take one level of monster.
Okay, you might have to hit 3 to get that.
Okay.
See, that's why I'm flying right there.
Yeah, I mean it's very uneven, craggy, mountainous terrain. You've gone over lava flows and crevices with steam billowing out of them, tons of rocks and stuff like that.
So we're like the Z Warriors who never fly more than like 15 feet off the ground whenever they're flying.
Exactly.
I don't know what your guys' marching
That
order
works.
is.
Yeah.
We're in a vertical.
Clean sweep. Let's see. Wow. Wow. That's not good.
So usually that could be good though.
Yeah, it could be good or bad, depending.
What is it the majority of the time?
Neither really. We usually tend to do okay for the most part.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, I'm less worried about this tower. The
This
fire.
place closed 9?
Midnight. On the weekends.
I mean, it's mostly gonna be
I should have got the
space.
ring of elemental command.
Alright, as you guys are like flying along, there is like a big crevice here with steam kind of like spillowing out of it. These are rocky outcroppings. These rocks are roughly as tall as they are wide. So you guys are booking along, and then you guys can see shapes and forms begin to come up out of the crevice. And these forms are, essentially they look like flaming men, just completely on fire. Only they wear heavy plate armor.
Okay.
This is all lava here, that's
And-
not the rocky outcroppings?
This is a crevice in the ground.
Yeah, but the void spaces.
The void spaces is just rocky ground.
Okay.
More roughly flat, rocky ground. And these creatures, these flaming, armored creatures are wielding like scimitars in either hand as they come up out of it. And one of them, much larger than the other, intones. What languages? Let's see. Does anybody speak
Primordial, yes.
Primordial? Alright.
Maximilian does.
Alright, so anybody who speaks Primordial will understand this. This one says, "Halt, mortals."
We're just passing through. Excuse us. We'll go around.
Who are you?
What? Huh? What's
I'm
going on?
Balaresh.
I'm Keldora.
Balaresh Cleffenthaler. Who are you?
We are Manus Invictus. We're Manus Invictus.
Is that something we want to
Who's this?
Dawn. No, Dawn.
Does she
Maximilian
speak
does.
Primordial?
That's right, she doesn't.
Dan tells Dawn.
Max.
Maximilian tells Dawn to say that they're asking who we are. Wait, you're by. Do you speak Primordial?
No.
Who speaks Primordial?
Maximilian does.
Yes, but Maximilian does not speak. He never speaks. I'm
Yeah.
adhering to that.
Yeah.
He can, but he never does. You speak Primordial.
Yeah.
They're asking who we are. We are Manus Invictus.
So we want them to know that?
I don't think they care who we are.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, it's
not gonna hurt.
No.
Why would they ask if they don't want to know?
Let's be polite and see where this goes.
Just Manus Invictus.
Oh,
Okay.
they were beginning to kind of fan around you.
Are they walking?
No, they're flying across the ground.
As you stand there, waffling between a
Yeah,
response,
hobbling back
they
and
begin
forth.
kind of
We're
like
man-
fanning around you.
No need to surround us. We're just Manus Invictus.
Manus Invictus.
Sorry, I'm just trying to act as translator. They don't speak primordial, so.
You're trespassing.
Where's the territory? We'll be happy to move out of the way. Yeah. I didn't see any signs, so.
No flags.
These times I said, "Get off my land!"
He looks at the rest of you and says in very, very bad comment.
Uh-huh.
Leave this one with us, and you may leave.
Dragon?
They're definitely indicating this one.
Well, see you guys. That was fun. 20 minutes.
Hey! I only speak 2 languages, common and bad common. So you're gonna have to speak up.
They
How
said they were
about no?
speaking in Dutch.
Reclaim his life. You may go.
What?
How about no? I don't understand a thing that guy said, but
Got
let's kill
something
him.
in your throat, bro? I mean,
They are definitely raising their weapons and coming towards you.
Alright,
Daggers
let's do
out,
this.
let's do this.
Roll
Daggers
initiative.
out.
rage. Yeah, I rolled real good on that one.
Sorry, man. Boy.
Ooh, what is wrong with you?
I was surprised. I thought they were being civil.
Brother being civil.
Yeah, but you have the very thing that gets your other character, the other game, in trouble all the time. Keldor,
21.
Dawn,
16.
or you just like fighting things.
I was doing everything. They were gonna fight either way. All I said is, "We'll get out of your way. Where do you want me to go?"
You're right. They probably would have fought anyway.
Yeah.
Maximilian,
Maximilian is 4.
Jared,
20.
Baal,
6.
6. You know, the Diablo word Baal is like one of the like.
Yeah,
That's
I-
ball with 2 A's. This is ball with an HA.
Pronounce this.
That's actually pronounced Baal, and this is pronounced Baal.
Okay, Baal.
That's more breathy. It's a dragon.
It happens all the time. You get that
Common misunderstanding.
Hey, by the way, guys, he works with me and he plays in like my Thursday game at lunch.
Oh, really?
So yeah, so like, some of our jokes are probably from that game.
Okay.
These elementals clearly weren't going to let us do anything anyway, so.
Oh,
I
yeah,
tried.
I go first. Advantage of cheating.
Dude.
I'm going to roll behind the screen too.
Alright, this one zips up to you.
60 feet up in the air?
Oh,
Yeah, there-
you're 60 feet up in the air?
Yeah.
Oh, then he'll double move to get next to you.
Okay.
You're 60 feet up in the air. There we go. And yeah, he'll do the same. So these two will come up to you. This guy is gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. 40. 5, 10. Alright, this one gets up to you.
Little guy.
Now you pay the price.
I can growl better than he can.
It comes with a good base.
Yeah. Say it from your chest.
Armor class, sir?
19.
19, so it'll be 2 hits. So it slashes you twice for a total of 14 points of damage. You're not raging.
Okay, yeah.
So
So,
now you haven't raged yet. On your turn, you can though. So I actually get to hit you for real damage this time. Stand by. Stand
Your
by.
only chance.
An extra 10 points of damage as his flames light up when they hit you. So it'll be a total of 24 points of damage.
dang.
That burn.
A little bit.
We're talking like maybe like just kind of like a stovetop burn.
That made me really mad.
Alright, this one right here comes up to you and also unwinds on you with his scimitar. His scimitars burst aflame as they come at your skull, neck, and left knee.
Well, they're certainly aiming for the
Oh,
right person.
that's gonna be 3 hits for a total of 21 standby, 31 standby, 36 points of damage as it slashes you up.
And this one flies up to Dawn.
Unloads on you, slashing with its scimitars, which
can
light
certainly
up
try.
a flame. For which armor class, sir?
20.
20. That will be one hit for 12 points of damage.
25. Alright, this one comes over to you, Dawn.
No, it doesn't.
And again, scimitars aflame begins hacking and slashing at you.
Dare it.
Woo! It's going to be 2 hits and one is a crit.
Nope.
So stand by. 21,
So
31. Stand by. Stand by. 31, 36. Stand by. 36, 36, 36, 36. 43 total damage.
You done?
Yeah.
So we do have the paladin, right?
No.
No,
we have
we're
the
not.
cleric.
Cleric.
Alright, this one flies over to you.
Jared, and unloads on you, hacking and slashing. Armor class,
17.
2 hits.
Uncanny dodge on 1.
Okay, so stand by. So that'll be 6 for that one. Stand by. 13, 18. So a total of 18 points of damage.
I can survive that.
There we go.
Keldor,
I'm gonna rage.
raging.
Yeah.
All right.
And I'm gonna all out attack the big guy.
All right.
So first attack is a 23.
Oh yeah, that's a hit.
All right. And that is 27 points of damage. And then the second attack is a 22.
Hit.
Alright. And that is 17 points of damage.
That's a bad Pepsi.
No, it's Coke Zero. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, totally.
Totally Diet Pepsi. There's no you can get Pepsis in double deuces.
Your perception is wrong, sir.
What did you get on the second amount of damage?
17.
17?
Yes.
Alright, you begin hacking at this thing. Chunk, 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 chunk. You do have a magical axe, right?
Yes, it's a +3.
Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Stand by. Just gotta make sure there's nothing crazy that these guys can do. Alright. Anything else, sir?
No, that's it.
Alright. Jared.
I believe I can move.
You're engaged with that guy, but yeah, you can just move
I
up.
want to move one towards me.
Right there? Okay.
I'm gonna swing at the guy that's within 5 feet of Dawn
Alright.
and pray for a crit. Will a 15 hit? No. Will a 15 hit?
Your like rapier hits its plate armor and just screeches
bookmark.
off.
One of these guys.
Dagger.
Oh, dagger.
Dagger.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Your dagger hits its plate armor and just screeches off.
I would guess probably 17 AC.
Probably. Yeah, I think I'll call it.
That's it.
Yeah.
Long.
Oh, really? Okay. So that I'm gonna swing at the orange gem in front of me with my Vorpal sword. For a that's gonna be 25 to hit.
Hit.
That's gonna be 14 damage. second attack on the same guy. That's going to be for 29 to hit.
Sounds like it.
For 12 damage. Woo! Third attack. Woo! For 20 to hit.
Hit.
For 15 damage.
Oh.
And my fourth attack is going to be 21 to hit.
Yep. Where'd the 4 go?
For 11 damage. And yeah, I'll do my extra attack on him. My bonus action attack. It's going to be for... that's going to be actually with my other +3 sword. So that's going to be... what was that?
Numbers?
20, yeah, numbers.
Is it over 20?
Yes, it's over 20.
Hit.
For... that's going to be for...
More numbers?
Yes, 12. 12 damage.
Alright, Dawn goes up to it, hacks and slashes away, moderately injuring it. Because of the current difficulty, in addition, experienced by the group, you have learned their armor class.
Okay.
Alright. Anything else, sir?
Use my action, bonus action. Yeah, I'm gonna stay there. Yeah, I'm good.
Bow.
Dawn is good.
Alright, I'm going to use my action to start casting Thunder Wave. When I start casting it, my Heart of the Storm triggers off, and everything within 10 feet of me takes 10 lightning damage.
What's Heart of the Storm?
It's just my storm ability.
Okay. Is this from like a Xanathar's thing?
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay.
So they just take 10 damage from that.
10 damage from that?
Taking the potion, what action is that?
It can be an action and a
Then,
bonus.
It can be a
casting
bonus
Thunder Wave,
action,
everything
so I
in
can
15 foot
attack
cube of
and
me
then
take a
take a-
Constitution save,
Oh, shit,
DC
okay, I was just double
21.
checking.
And then you can double check by using your action.
But they're good still.
No, but it knocks them prone.
I
Fall.
attack
It knocks them back 10
one of my
feet, it's not prone.
superiors
Oh, it's not
that I
prone?
have,
You sure?
Just so it gives me a.
Just push 10 feet away.
Oh, okay. Alright.
That was pretty brutal. What you took there.
Yeah.
Constitution?
I went down from just
What's your-
under.
let's see.
21.
Oh.
I'm
I rolled a 19.
10 shy from
He
going down 50 points or 60.
So the one takes
Yeah.
2d8,
Actually, no, I'm sorry. I did go down 60 points.
11.
Yeah.
I'm going to push 10 feet away.
I
The other
got
one
60
half.
points of one round reduced.
Isn't pushed.
Yeah.
But at least not
Got it. So this one gets knocked back.
Now
This one
you're
does
raging.
not.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to use my bonus
The bad thing
action
about raging
to
is if they
Tempestuous Magic,
jump you, and
which immediately after I cast a spell I
good thing my
can
character has a
fly back 10
crap ton
feet
of
without
hit
provoking attack of
Hold on a second. I
opportunity.
can't. I understand you. Say it again.
I'm using my bonus action to do my Tempestuous Magic. Immediately after I use an elemental spell, I can
Okay.
fly back 10 feet without provoking attack
Okay.
of opportunity.
So, here?
And then I'm going to fly 30 feet further away from him with my move action.
Yeah, are you going up, down, sideways? Where are you going?
Just straight back. Straight away from him. Do I die for going off the battlefield?
Your companion has now receded into the fog of war.
He's left us.
Traitor. You hit like the sheet in the field. What is it? Hasn't loaded yet. Alright. That was Pal. Maximilian.
Maximilian.
Magic.
Yeah, we're
Touches
gonna
is really pretty good.
chill touch. That is a range, yes.
Yep, 120
Okay. We're gonna do chill touch on the big elemental there.
Okay. What kind of damage does that do?
Necrotic.
Yeah, necrotic.
Necrotic, okay.
Yeah.
Because I've got that spell.
Yes, we renamed it to Great Touch.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be. Ooh, that's going to be over 18, over 20. So
48.
48.
That's a cantrip, right?
Yes.
Oh, but you're making an attack. Okay, how much damage?
That's 18 damage.
18 damage.
18 necrotic.
not bad.
Alright, your necrotic hand lands on it. Like, you know,
And it can't recover HP.
wilts away
until
some of the flames.
Next turn. Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, it can't regain any HP until Max's next turn.
Okay.
And with that,
He's kind of in the middle without being directly involved in battle.
yeah,
You just,
I mean,
it's pretty good. Yeah, I would say the only concern is him, but yeah, I'm gonna call it good.
All right. Discuss.
Before, would I be able to cast Shield of Faith?
What kind of spell? What kind of thing is that?
Shield of Faith is it's a bonus action to
Bonus action. Yeah, you can
Yeah.
use it. Yep. Because you use the cantrip. Yeah.
Yep.
So you're concentrating on Shield of Faith.
Yes, that
Okay.
last I'm not
I think
entirely
it's
sure.
10 minutes.
Yeah, I think so too. I will verify.
No, maybe no. 10.
Yep, 10 minutes.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and discuss.
Okay.
Shall we?
we can get them all in a cone. I can blast them with a cone of cold.
Ooh.
What range is that?
60-foot cone.
Does it affect friendlies too?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Can you?
No, it's from my
Orbit or-
staff. I don't actually know that one,
Okay.
so I can't use stuff on that one.
Okay.
Um,
Sculpt it. That's what it is. It's
yeah.
spell sculpt.
How far away are you
Yeah,
right
it's,
now?
Careful spell is the sorcerer version.
Yeah, careful spell. I don't have.
Yeah. How
Well,
much damage does it do?
Like 10d6, I think.
but if they're weak to it, it'll double that damage, won't it?
Well, wait. We're immune to cold, right?
No,
No.
it only works against Tiamat.
Yeah.
Oh, does
And
it?
you haven't activated it either because it
Okay.
only lasts a
8d8.
certain amount of time.
Well, I think at the very least, if
Because
you and
I was
get
gonna
out of the
say,
way,
if you're worried about hitting these
very
guys,
least,
just hit me
we
because
can
I
get
take
like
half
at least those
damage.
4 maybe.
Yeah, I'm just like
If he
don't want to
moves
blow it
himself, right?
until I can get a lot with it. So
And
My
if
thought
you're
is we
worried
just
about
move
me,
in
don't.
between the guys, not provoking, in the same. So see how we're standing. We can go. Oh wait, I can't go. Oh, that guy's. I can't see very well from this angle. I'm afraid.
I you can
I
sort of
can't see.
Roll initiative.
It doesn't matter. I can't see it. Son of a bitch.
Caldor.
17.
17. Jared.
5.
Maximilian.
Maximilian is 11.
Dawn.
24.
Bale.
14.
Luke. 28.
Is that what the big guy's name is? Hi Luke, nice to meet you. I did give you my name right away, but you know.
Dawn, you're up.
Okay, so Don, gonna continue wailing on the orange gem in front of me.
Absolute
Alright.
ground drop.
First attack is going to be.
He's
Ooh, that is going to be with a vorpal sword that is 23 to hit for 18 damage. Second attack is going to be 27 for 14 damage. Third attack, another 27 for 13 damage.
All right, with that last one.
Okay, that was with the third attack. These are like fire dudes, right?
Mhm.
So
Fire with like some plate armor around them.
Okay, so I take the vorpal sword and I just swipe it through and cut the helmet clean in half.
All right. Helmet sundered. And the armor drops to the ground. The flame just kind of like totally dissipates out. And all that remains is a piece of armor. Really warm armor on the ground in front of you.
Alright.
Does it look valuable?
I'm thinking
It's
maybe.
like mostly charred and stuff.
So,
Resistant, you said.
with him dead, I'm going to turn to the one that's immediately next to me for my fourth attack. That's going to be 26 to hit for 16 damage. And then bonus attack. That's going to be for 31 to hit for 18 damage.
Nice.
All right, begins laying into another one. Anything else, sir?
Madam, thank you. No, I am
lady.
Actually, you know what?
Circle around them. Ooh,
Yep.
nice. Okay.
Yep.
Don circles around his foes. And Keldor.
I'm gonna attack big guy again.
Yim.
Luke, his name is Luke.
18 on the dot.
Nice.
That is 27 points of damage.
Boom!
And second attack is 33.
Maybe come on with it.
Another
Nice.
27. I maxed twice.
All
Max
right.
damage
Would you like to
twice.
describe this?
Oh, yeah, I'm just lobbing his head clean off. What presumably is his head.
He goes down flaming.
Alright.
His helmet.
Uh,
His flaming and wreath helmet.
All right.
Flame.
Anything else, sir? Are you good?
As a bonus action, I am going to pop one of my superior potions.
Wow. All right. I must have really hit him.
You did 60 points
Okay.
of damage.
Sweet.
Alright, so
All right.
So the guy that
Yeah.
4,
You can get some attack on.
7. It's supposed to be a lot higher than this. 7, 10, 14, 15, 17 plus 8.
25.
Yep, so
All right.
up 25.
This one right here starts slashing at you, Keldor, with its scimitars.
Okay.
Armor class is
19. What was it? You said 25?
yeah 25. It hits you once for 7 points of damage.
Is that halved already?
Oh, you have immunity to like everything except psychic. If
Yes.
not, then you take 3 points of damage.
Okay.
And let's see. Ooh.
No.
I'm gonna go right there, and we'll attack the halfling. This thing flies up to the diminutive halfling and begins hacking away. Oh, which armor class?
22 was your buffet.
14 plus 7.
21. Yes.
That one he hits himself.
Alright.
Do we have a lot of superiors in the group pool?
I
I
I
don't
have
believe
5 because that's what I spent all of
Okay.
them.
Because I'm down to 2.
This one swoops down to Maximilian.
No.
This one swoops down to Maximilian.
Like, now is your opportunity.
Yeah. That would be a good time.
And I'm not done. What are you?
I'm just complaining. I thought you recommended that, but you know.
This one oh wait. No. Yeah, they're both gonna go after Jared. So the one goes after Jared, hacking and slashing.
No, he doesn't.
Armor class?
17.
It's gonna be 1 hit
I will uncanny dodge that.
for 3 points of damage. And the other one hacks and slashes at you. That's gonna be 2 hits for a total of 14 points of damage. Okay. See how fast I resolve all of my attacks?
Yes.
Isn't that amazing?
And everyone only attacks once and you don't have any spells. It's pretty quick.
Well, I have 3 attacks. They're like there. Oh, there we go. Ooh, that's a critical hit. So you take. I think I'm done. Bale, you're up.
So I'm gonna move 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and drop as I go to get them all in a nice 60-foot cone.
So how high up the ground are you?
How high are they?
They're on the group, basically on the ground.
Okay, then.
They're on the ground next to him.
I'm like basically level with them. Then.
So you're on the ground. All right.
And Cone of Cold, Constitution save, DC 21.
Con.
Sorry if I killed the party.
Okay, that's actually.
Yeah, baby.
It's a 60-foot cone.
Yeah.
I think I got that
All right. So how did you line this up?
Can you kind of orient that to show me how you line that up? So you're hitting everybody?
What?
Yeah, everything.
Wow.
He's hitting everyone.
That's what you recommend, right?
For me.
Yeah, he was recommending.
That's
you
what I
go
recommended.
with
That's-
him.
It's a done deal.
Okay.
Oh, I hope you sleep with one eye open.
I misheard. Sorry,
Don
guys.
is just barely within that as well.
What's that?
Don was just barely within that. I think it was like just on the very tail end. I think I saw it.
Yeah, I mean, if he's hitting this guy, he's hitting you too.
It's a 60-foot
Yeah.
cone. This is only
Yeah.
30. So
Oh yeah, this goes out to like here, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so that's gonna hit everybody.
Okay.
Constitution save, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
DC 21.
Yeah, I generally have no way to make that unless I roll a 20. I hope you sleep with one eye open.
I'll give you a potion.
I don't exactly have a lot
I
of
hope you didn't
help.
spend too much time rolling up a level 20.
Yeah. Somehow the next character, I really thought that this was gonna be the one that I was for sure not gonna die in.
38
Because it's
damage.
fire.
Cold.
38 damage.
It's only 38 damage.
I don't know.
And if you made your Constitution
That's a quarter
save,
of my health.
All right, ladies and gentlemen,
Just a quarter.
if it's a 21 DC, right? If you make your save, you take half damage.
okay, so half of half. All right.
So what's half of 38? 19.
Yes. So.
yeah, and then half of 19 is
I am well below half HP.
because I got a
I've
27
got,
on my
I've got a
roll.
superior potion for you once we get this taken care of.
Assuming I live that long. This is why Beth always carries an extra character. This one will somehow mysteriously have a hatred for wizards.
I misheard. This is just, that's okay. I'm not a fan of wizards either. I'm a sorcerer.
So it's an irrational hate. There's no reason behind it.
I don't know why.
Not since I'm
I
a
really hate
sorcerer.
it.
Did you put the flocking in there, or
No,
was that already in
This
there?
was already in there. This is felt. It's not
Yeah.
fucking.
Okay, it's velvet that they flock, right?
All
No,
right.
you can do that with just about anything. But
So
no,
your
this
cone
is
of
felt.
cold just like rolls over everybody. It's a polar vortex. All of these fire creatures
So
get
Wednesday.
These fire creatures get hit by this thing. They're like plate armors, like frosted over and stuff, and you can see that they're just the strength of their flames just kind of like almost whiffs out as they kind of like retreat into themselves for a moment and then regain their strength. But that definitely did not like that.
Oh, yeah.
And everybody else, how did you guys all do?
Dawn took the brunt of that.
Yeah, and
Jared?
so did Jared. Jared is giving this guy the evil eye.
I 28'd or
You
27.
took quarter damage then. right?
Yeah, so I took quarter damage.
Okay.
So I dealt them
what's half of
significantly more
19?
damage
How
than
about
us,
Max?
which is the
How did-
measure for a
How
sorcerer.
did Max do?
Max passed. He
Okay.
saved.
So you took half of that then?
Yeah.
Okay, so you can see that your companions as well, at least two of them, covered just a layer of frost.
One of which kind of turns
And
to face you.
Not very happy looks on their
I
faces.
use my bonus action to move away 10 feet.
Is that a thing you have as a
It's the same thing as last turn,
It's
yeah.
an elemental.
Sorry, I should have been more clear that I was talking about me taking that damage,
Yeah,
and
sorry,
not
I
the whole
missed
group.
it.
So,
They're
yeah, there was
oh,
a-
they said they got him in a good cone for me.
There was a little bit of a misunderstanding during the discussion round, appears.
We have to work on our...
Communication skills.
Yeah,
Assuming you live that long.
it's my fault. It's my fault.
I'm just gonna have my guys retreat if you want to just finish this up. Maximilian, you're. Oh no, wait. Yes, Maximilian, you're up.
Right, so I am surrounded. Chill. Man.
You'll have disadvantage on that.
Yeah. I want to use Firebolt though, so I'll just use Chill Touch on the green gem.
Okay, disadvantage on the attack roll.
Okay. That is going to be 18 on the dot.
Which guy was it? The green one?
Yep,
Okay.
green gem.
There's a cleric, right? That's the problem.
So,
Level 20
it's gonna be
fire, we got it.
11, 15, 18 necrotic damage.
Note to self. Next time, take careful spell.
And, yeah, I that's gonna be a lot of opportunity. So, just stay there,
Stay there, turtling up.
Yep, turtling.
Jared, you're up.
Are you too turtly for the turtle club?
I'm gonna use my action and bonus action to take potions.
All right, Jared is double chugging potions.
Yep.
So your action and your bonus action, okay?
Yep.
Is that all you're doing, ma'am?
Yep.
All right, everybody, discuss with more clarity than last time.
I won't do that again.
You.
I won't do that again.
So if you do that again, hit me specifically. Me, not the whole party.
I think I'll just go for a line of acid next time.
13.
So yeah, that's gonna be Vorpal Sword and all of them. So yeah. Because one doesn't have any of that.
Think with like the amount of like facial hair of the typical customer here that they could lower the heat.
Pure poundage of
People are wearing like hoodies and crap, man. What the heck?
Well, it's colder out there.
Yeah, well, the heat's in here. Well, we are in freaking like desolated, fiery lakes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's thematic.
Yeah.
At least they showered today.
Yeah, I did.
Alright.
We went to the Marmalade Dog convention like
Oh, there was
last
some
year.
stinky
My
girth
wife
demons
and my
there.
daughter and I are waiting in line, and my wife and I could smell the stink on the person in front of us. My wife was like, "Oh my gosh, are you freaking kidding me?" My wife and daughter went and stood up somewhere to the side while I waited in line. It's like, dude, I mean, come on. It's
You're
the first
going
day of the convention. It was the morning of the convention, and he hadn't showered apparently.
That's one of the
Oh.
cardinal rules of going to any kind of convention.
Well,
Shower.
At least on the
most
first day.
It was the first day in the
Doesn't
registration line.
The second day, maybe,
We're talking about unique individuals who, or you know what the worst ones are the ones who dress up in the furry suits because they don't shower for like the entire weekend. Yeah.
All right, moving on, ladies and gentlemen. Roll initiative.
Okay.
The things I
Oh,
don't want to know about our wonderful hobby.
Okay. Awesome.
It's alright.
Keldor.
A 19. It was a misunderstanding of communication.
Maximilian.
Maximilian is 22.
You don't have to give her the evil cat eyes right away.
You know,
It was a miscommunication.
the thing is that like this is the thing that will be hilarious and funny for the next year.
Yeah.
Remember that one on call that came and like cone of cold at us?
That's why we never have on calls come.
Dawn.
Don is 21.
Bale.
5.
Oh.
I'm a little skittish after
Jared?
last time.
5?
Oh, we're at the same time.
Oh, it's a dex
Except I'm
off.
gonna move.
Dex
Your
off.
dex is higher.
Yeah, my dex is
Wait,
way higher.
What's your dex?
Yeah, mine is only 18.
What's yours?
Mine is also 18.
Dex off!
Dex off.
Dex
Dex
off.
off. Roll off.
Roll d20.
There's a roll off.
God damn it, 1.
That would have been great if it was 9.
It would have been great if
So
it
you're
were
gonna be able to
20.
fly away.
Yeah, you might want to. But I don't think you can get out of range of chill touch.
I probably protected you from more damage of them by getting them killed sooner than you took from me.
There is
Not
an argument to that.
That's my
There is
They
a
dealt-
valid
They
argument.
dealt
That was a lot.
significantly less damage to me than you did.
Per hit, but I hit
It
them
doesn't
for
matter.
like how much collective damage?
Okay.
Like hundreds of collective damage.
Alright. Maximilian, you're up.
So Maximilian is going to. So okay, yeah, he's just gonna keep using Chill Touch. He's gonna use it on
I think you should give him a single pass.
green
This
gemstone.
might be a
I
useful
think you should give him a
spell.
pass on that
So
argument.
disadvantage on that. That's not gonna make it. That's yeah, that's 13.
Okay.
Turtling.
Turtling.
Yep.
Dawn, you're up.
Done. So she is gonna start wailing on the lesser damaged one, the one on her left. On her left.
Okay.
So, yeah. all
500
4
feet.
at once.
I have invisibility.
That is going to be
What crap is that?
with the Vorpal Sword. That is
spellbook.
going to be all.
5e fifth
Those are
edition
going to be.
spellbook.
Yeah, those are all hits. Okay.
Just call it spellbook.
Fifth edition spellbook.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Run
Also,
pretty
I have
well.
blind
Yeah.
sense.
I would not have been able to play a sorcerer level 20
If you,
without it.
if you go to my subreddit, it's in the link in my signature.
Uh-huh.
I have instructions there for downloading spells from like Xanathars and other splat books, so you can get everything after you install it.
Yeah, I've
54 total
I've got
damage.
all of them in here.
Wow.
Actually, I don't think I upgraded it with
So I just add those and just
Ravnica yet.
Is it that one?
How would you like to do
Yeah,
that?
that's the one.
It's the Vorpal Sword, so I'm just gonna swipe through the neck and I mean, like, they don't necessarily have a
I'd say snackety snack.
head. So
They
yeah,
have a
just,
head. They have a head armor at least.
yeah, I'm just gonna swipe their head armor and just knock it off. So
Alright, so you hack away at this thing. and
Yeah.
It goes down smoldering.
and bonus action attack on the other guy. That's right next to her. That's gonna be for that's gonna be 28 to hit for 13 damage.
Alright, this one's starting to look pretty heavily wounded.
As wounded as fire can look.
Well, the hardy nature of the flames, you know.
Ah,
Kind
gotcha.
of more
beginning to-
smoldery now.
Yeah, they're kind of dissipating a little bit, looking weaker, right?
Gotcha. Less, more dim.
Did their armors crack when it went from hot to cold very rapidly? And cause reduction in their armor class?
Absolutely. Their armor,
Sure.
their armor
16
class,
or-
their armor class is now 18. Your armor also decreased, as did yours.
Oh, okay.
No, theirs weren't
Mine's
hot to
leather.
start with, because theirs were just body temperature, whereas
Leather,
these guys
ooh.
were super hot.
Ooh, when you like when warm weather gets super, or like, take a warm leather and then like super freeze it, it like totally is destroyed.
No, no.
Such a troll.
Then I think there's more of a reason to
not
dimension
what
door
Milo
over
does.
to the wizard and murder him.
Talent.
All right. This guy right here reaches out and is trying to grab Maximilian.
He can certainly try.
Athletics check, Maximilian.
Athletics check. Woo! It's a 14.
Do it again. He's trying to grab you again.
17.
He's trying to grab you again.
Slippery little guy.
6.
Yeah, I gotcha. All right, he grabs you and he gets to drag you away.
No!
5, 10.
No,
15,
do
20.
not kill
25,
Maximilian
30.
when Dan is not here. I would feel
40.
even more guilty when I.
All right, he is
send
he
Daeris
is
away.
dragging you away to this like steaming crevasse in the ground.
Okay.
And let's see. So you're mostly dealt with. Yeah, let's go over to you. Oh wait, hold on. Ooh, look at you. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh,
25.
excellent.
This one zips over to you, Bal. And then begins to unload on you. What's your armor class?
21?
Your armor class is 21?
Uh-huh.
Holy hell.
I've got the Archmage, robes of the Archmage and the high dexterity.
That's gonna be one hit
Okay.
for 7 points of damage.
Okay. When I get hit, I use my reaction to deal it 20 lightning damage, and it takes a strength save
Judas.
of 21.
How many times can you use that?
It's just a reaction.
You can do that every time?
Yeah.
Holy crap. How can you do that much damage?
It's equal to my sorcerer level.
Really?
Yeah, it's not
And it's
great.
not like it's
That
not
is
like limited like
crazy.
once per rest or something?
Nope, just reaction.
That is
The
crazy.
damage equals your sorcerer level.
Wow. That is
So
crazy.
it's 20 just 20 damage.
Yeah, and then it gets a save to get pushed away.
Wow. But you are using a reaction.
Yeah, so I can only do it once per round, but
Wow, that's nice.
I have to take damage first.
Ah!
I'd say it's a pretty fair exchange.
Yeah.
And strength save?
Yeah.
What's the, doesn't
21.
Doesn't matter.
20 feet
How
away.
far?
20 feet straight away.
Oh. Oh.
You almost
Sure.
had a bigger death wish.
Alright, so that
This one right here, I think this one was wailing on Jared.
So it will continue to do so.
Did-
It's going to be 2 hits.
I will definitely uncanny dodge one.
Okay. So let me see. 7, 3, 10, standby, 10 damage.
This one right here is going to begin wailing on
Keldor. That's going to be 2 hits for, let's see, 7 damage.
This one also begins wailing on
Keldor, 1 hit for 3 damage. I'm already happy for you.
Dun dun dun.
All right. Keldor, you're up.
All right. I'm going to attack that one. That is a 29, and damage on that one is a 27.
Which one was that? This one here?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Hacking away at it.
All right, and then the next attack is a 25,
Nice.
another 27.
We just described this.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut him in half at the waist, or what appears to be his waist.
All right. You do so, and he goes down. The flames dissipate, and the plate armor clatters to the ground.
I'm good.
Right. Bail.
If I hit him with a line spell, will it hit the dude in his hands too? The one running up, this guy who's holding Maximilian.
Where are you?
I mean, if I move to get it hit.
No.
Okay, then I'll do that. I'm going to not chain lightning. Lightning bolt him.
Lightning bolt.
Dexterity save.
Yeah.
Failed.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, roll low. Oh.
I'm
gonna drop him in a crevice.
15,
That's pretty cool.
23 damage.
23 damage. All right, you slam him with a lightning bolt. He's looking bad, but he's still up.
I'm going to. Yeah, it doesn't. I'm gonna do a quicken spell to do it again.
Ooh. Okay. So when you do
Same thing again.
when you do quicken, you can do just 2 normal spells.
Yeah, it just turns an instantaneous into a bonus action, or 1 action into a bonus action.
Okay.
Unless there's a rule that means I just can't do 2 spells.
Well, actually, hold on a second.
I don't know.
Wait, you took that, but you didn't take Sculpt spell?
I don't have spell. It's not, for my meta magic. I didn't take the careful spell. that
Yeah, or
was
the
in.
careful. What?
I didn't think it would come up. I couldn't use it on.
Came
I
up-
couldn't use it on Cone of Cold anyway though, because it's not one of my spells.
Okay,
it's from my
so
staff.
so yeah, it says you can change the casting time to 1 bonus action.
Right.
But if you look in the magic rules, I mean,
Yeah, that's what I wasn't sure about.
I can quote it to you, but it's like right there. But basically, when you cast a spell that's a bonus action, you can only cast a cantrip with your other spell. It's basically the way it works.
Can I
So-
cast that with my bonus action, then use my breath weapon with my action then?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, then I'll do that. It's 19 dexterity save for half damage.
Nice. Very nice.
That's 15, 16 acid.
What was the save? I'm sorry.
19 dexterity.
How much acid damage?
16.
Come on.
Dang it. Hopefully their next building will.
That pretty much taps me out.
Next one.
two lions in 1 turn is pretty good for a sorcerer. Especially to waste on 1 dude instead of hitting a whole lot.
Jared, you're up.
Jared, he's like, you could dash and then move.
I wouldn't even have to do that. I have Dimension Door.
Or you could try
It
to
would be
rescue
a
the guy
bonus
who's about to
action.
be pulled into the magma.
Would be
No.
better.
That would be a good use of Dimension Door too,
I
but
don't want to be the cause that he dies.
Then
Be mad
so,
at me.
so you, I mean, it's,
this seems like a
if you
great
get
plan.
Maximilian killed, there's three ways this either he's gonna watch the video and know about it, right? Or you can tell him. Or you can wait for him to find out at the very beginning of the next session when I'm like, so did you open a new character or what?
Oh.
We'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes.
Alright, Jared,
I
you're
don't
up.
know, Jared doesn't like Max all that much.
Why not?
Remember they had that disagreement with the Mind Flayers.
What was the
Max
disagreement?
didn't want to pay him to get the information to get to Tiamat's lair.
Oh, okay, that's right.
And Jared was more than willing to. He gave up almost every penny he had
And
to
you guys,
get the
you
information
guys
for
left
it.
Rastaban behind too.
Yep.
That was awesome.
He's kind of weighing his options here, like,
So what are you gonna do?
I'm going to Dimension Door over this guy.
So this is your action.
No, that's my bonus action.
How's it a bonus action?
My dagger. That's what has Dimension Door.
Okay.
As a bonus action, I
Okay.
can use Dimension
Where
Door.
are you going exactly?
In between the corpse and...
Right here?
Yep, right there.
Okay.
And I'm going to attempt to stab him.
Stab him?
Well, yeah. I mean, it's just a little dagger,
Alright,
so...
hold on 1 second. Just stand by. Okay.
Ha 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 ha! That's cute.
That's the second one.
Yeah, it still very much looks like a one. I don't know what to Yeah, that's over an 18 to hit. And it would also, like, hit 28, so, yeah. Nice try. Oh, hold on, I gotta move this D6, so it's not there. So, one accidentally got that. And nothing is not honest. Wait for the roll.
Nice.
10. 20. 30. 42 damage.
42.
Yep.
Alright, you stab him.
He has more hit points than the big one.
Bonus action taking another potion.
Would you like to describe that, Jared?
He just happened to find the one, like some sort of core or something core-like, and he just stabbed right through it. You get off this once, little man. Only because I hate someone else more than you right
The
now.
fire dissipates and the heavy plate armor clatters to the ground.
Nice.
And Maximilian is released from its fiery hold. And discuss.
Let's keep killing him.
Yeah, we got this kind of covered.
Well, I'm gonna keep doing.
We'll see what I do.
I'm gonna get in between
Is that
those two
around
and
10
take them out.
Yeah, that's how far we flew. That's it. I'm like...
Time.
Yeah.
I'll just set a potion here on the ground for you and back away from it.
Roll initiative, folks. Maximilian.
Maximilian is 7.
You're doing Maximilian proud.
Oh yeah.
Dawn. No, Maximilian always rolls low.
15.
Bale.
7.
Jared.
9.
Keldor.
22.
Are you playing Zelda?
Look at me, I got a 22.
Keldor, you're up.
I'm gonna attack the blue guy, but on the side of me.
Alright.
First attack is a 19
I'll do it.
and 22 points of damage.
22 points of damage.
Yeah. And second attack is a 29. 16 points of damage.
Describe that, sir.
Coming straight down with my axe and going straight for the bifurcating him.
He is bifurcated.
Alright, cool.
You have movement and one more. No, not you have movement if you want.
I'm gonna move over to the other silver one right behind him. Yep.
All right.
Gone.
Dawn's gonna move in right between those two.
This is how people get hit with area of effect. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
You can only do so much when you're hiding in the middle.
I'm gonna do 2 Vorpal Sword attacks on the blue wave there.
All right.
Ride the wave. One of them is a critical.
Ooh.
So with the Vorpal Sword, if it's a critical, if it has a head, it cuts it off. Do these things technically have a head that can be cut off?
Describe what happens, sir.
Okay. I cut its head off.
Simple.
Yep. Then the other 2 regular attacks on the other guy. That is a okay. So we've got 20 and 30, respectively. That's gonna be 31 damage.
Describe it.
So I just finished off slicing the head off of the one, so I come right back around and cut it in half through its midsection armor.
All right, and the fire dissipates and the armor clatters to the ground. You guys stand in the middle of a blasted battlefield with nary a sight of flaming creatures, but lots of armor lying about you. This armor is quite thick and fairly crudely crafted.
So heavy and valuable. is what I'm
Yeah.
hearing. Don't bother trying to carry it with you. It's DM speak. It's like speak. It's like
How much
cozy.
money? How much money do you all have?
None.
Well, we have.
Well, yeah, but
Alright, that was a rhetorical question.
like 7 little pieces.
At level 20, looting plate armor is kind of a waste of time.
Anything in it? Any little hidden shielded pockets?
You look through the armor and don't find anything of interest there.
Yeah. Do we get some like elemental essences we can trade in at the store for a weapon upgrade slot?
Hey, Claire, can you pop
There.
some healing on me?
There are 9 elemental
Actually-
essences.
Alright. Save your spells.
Does anyone else want any elemental essence?
What's elemental essence? Okay.
We'll take them to the shop and see what they can do with them.
But the
You need
elemental
5.
essence of your heart.
Do you want a superior potion?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, that would probably be useful considering I'm completely out of it. I am the squishy one. I literally have the lowest amount of HP out
So
of
you're giving me
Oh yeah, you can
superior?
have one too.
Okay.
As long as you'll keep me healed later.
Yeah.
I've got 3 left now.
I'm using that
That was all my
superior.
money. 5 superior potions, 10,000 gold.
So out of combat healing, like normal healing potions are more efficient. Much more.
No, they're
efficient.
not. You're not using them right now, right? You're
I'm
gonna hold
using-
on to them for when you need it.
No, I'm
We've
using
got
it now.
We've got a cleric.
I don't
You're
want
gonna
him
have
to
a
use
lot
the
of-
spells.
wait,
I want him to
so
save them.
Wait, hold on. Time out, you guys. Do you have any more of those normal healing potions that you?
I
You
do.
had bought a whole crap load of those.
Yeah.
I have like
Because
4.
out of combat healing, those are much more cost efficient than using.
Oh, are they? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just meaning to restock what you
Okay,
had in the
then
battle.
yeah, I'll
Yeah, we have
save
50,
that.
we have 56 lesser healing potions.
Use those.
2d4 plus 2.
So that's the average of 2d4 plus 2 is 3 plus 2 is 5 each, right?
2d4 plus 2.
It's 5, it heals 5 each. Just decide how many you want to use. Instead of rolling it all. Because the average
3?
is 5.
3?
Yeah,
So that's 15.
I'll use one.
Okay.
7.
So 3, 4, 11.
Okay, that brings me up to
Puts me back at
275.
full.
I would need 1.
Pardon.
I would need
That in the Constitution or the Constitution?
75.
Don't have a heart.
I would need 5 more to get me up to 300. And another. So I would need 8 more of those total to bring me back up to full.
We have 45, so and this is probably gonna be one of our last ones that we'll be able to use outside of. So,
Okay.
You said 5?
8.
8. Okay.
That'll bring me up to 2 shy of full.
Yeah, I'm gonna use. You said
I'm only 2 hit points down.
okay.
Not worth wasting another potion on.
I'm gonna use.
Until the next attack deals me 2 more than my hit points.
I should take quite a bit.
Yeah, I got you guys really good in that first round.
Yeah, you did.
That was
Yeah, you
awesome.
did.
Before you could rage.
Holy moly.
Sucker!
Yeah, no doubt.
Sucker!
It's great when I can get it off, but if they pounce on us before we can get it off,
I rolled really well.
yeah.
Next time we just fight them before they fight us. What are you doing? Who goes there?
You've broken the law. It's not my fault. You guys are very bad at like negotiating.
Hey now.
Maximilian,
Dawn
Dawn's
tried.
acting skills
Maximilian
are
tried.
primo.
Maximilian's player is
No, actually, no. It's actually Dawn usually tries to like talk her way out of things, but everybody else in the group is like, no, we're not going with it. Let's fight.
Next time I'll just take a check
Like,
instead.
that's just
I've got a high
wrong with
charisma
it.
score.
Yeah.
Maximilian's player isn't here, so.
So
Honestly, I don't even know what they wanted because I acquiesced to every request they had, and they still attacked us over it. They're like, "What? Who are you?" I tell them exactly who we are. You're in our territory. Okay, we'll leave. Tell us where it stops. What are you doing here? Just trying to get through. I don't know what they wanted.
they wanted to die.
They just wanted to fight.
Well, you apparently offended them because remember they told everybody else they could leave, but that you had to stay with them.
Yeah, that's
It's
right.
just easily. Maybe it's like a lost in translation issue because I speak primarily the elemental plane of air dialect of
Oh,
Primordial,
yeah,
and their
yeah,
elemental
yeah,
plane
yeah.
of
It wasn't
fire,
because
so it was like,
you were being a smartass.
I don't know why they assume I was being a smartass for answering their questions. Honestly.
Okay, so maybe we continue
Yep.
where we were going towards the direction cardinal.
Yeah.
the place that the thing came from.
Yeah, that place.
The volcano land. Towards the volcano.
Oh, volcano.
The one that shot out the big meteor at us.
Okay, so you guys continue traveling in the direction you heard that sound come from.
Yes, we're traveling on the ground now.
Well, we still have some fly.
Oh,
10 minutes.
left.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll fly for 10 and then walk.
All right, so you guys fly for 10. Max's Shield of Faith expires.
Yep.
And you guys just continue traveling along.
Sounds legit.
All right,
I'm still in the air. I'll be about 30 feet up now.
30 feet up. Okay.
We got out the red one for this. That's lava. This is what we should have saved it for.
Don't touch the lava floor.
Remember when I said if we don't run into anything the next hour after that we need to fly over? There it is. That was it.
But we've got what's that, like 15 feet, 20
You can
feet.
just jump over it.
Yeah, you can't just like bound over it. We got 20 feet that we could jump there. We could clear that.
I mean, you can carry one of you and jump over it, right? And I can carry a little person, or a halfling, or a gnome, or whatever. or spells.
We get
We've
through
got
this.
options.
Yeah, we can work this out. We can work this out.
It's not a big deal.
All right, so you guys are traveling across the blasted landscape,
Hi.
and actually, you're like traveling in this direction here, right?
Uh-huh.
And you guys see
Yep.
there's a lava flow right here.
How about we go away from that?
I don't think he's gonna let us do that.
Oh, we can certainly try. Yes, I can't. It's gonna start hurting pretty soon.
Huh?
It's gonna start hurting here pretty soon.
What, for healing?
Yeah.
I don't know, fire magic I knew pretty good against since it's dex saves. It's ice I'm not so good with!
Because it's a Constitution
I
save.
mean, I would be happy to be using fire magic, but we were fighting fire guys, so it didn't
I
seem
mean,
like the way
common
to go.
strength are my 2 weakest saves.
Oh, don't put them down. You know, they're like so totally like not cool.
Bunch of
So
Like,
like they can just
kobolds?
like go away.
the last time? Like the ice tower? I mean, that would
like,
kind of make sense.
like these are just small fry, you know. I mean, they're just they're
They'd be
young
scared
ones.
they'd be scared of big old adventurers
Yeah,
like
you
us.
know. Like, okay, you can stop putting minis down.
Get them all in the cone, guys. But don't be in the cone.
Yeah, not happening.
Alright, as you guys are
Do a wall
traveling,
of cold and just go down the line.
I could do a line, yeah, I've got line attacks too.
as you guys are traveling along near this like lava flow, and there are lava flows all over the place.
Oh, yeah.
You guys are traveling along, and you guys see the lava begins to kind of bubble and move, and then little creatures. These are small creatures. It look like this. Little humanoids with like, you know, pretty much molten skin. It looks like.
They added like a little extra texture down there.
It's a codpiece. It's a codpiece, alright?
Ooh, valuable.
Flaming hair, flaming hands, they kind of pop up out of the lava flow and they begin speaking in Ignan and they say,
Who goes there? Who goes there? Speak! Speak!
Manus Invictus goes here.
You're uninvited. Uninvited you are.
and they begin like, their flames in their hands kind of burst a little bit bigger and they begin kind of, some of them
Wait,
kind
can
of
we
begin
just
like
talk?
hurling them above their heads and stuff and then they're like,
Oh, I bet you burn. You burn.
Can we just talk?
Oh, wait, hold on.
We are talking.
I'm
I need to
gonna
translate for my
I'm
crew.
gonna
They don't
face
speak
up to
Ignan.
him, take a deep breath, and do the like most guttural roar that I can.
from where you are?
Yeah, I'm gonna turn this way,
Okay.
and I want to throw an intimidation in with it.
What are you, you're just roaring at them?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah. 16.
16?
Yeah.
Some of these guys like pop back into the lava. And a couple of them are like,
Can you swallow fire?
Yes.
Yes.
You guys,
No,
you don't speak,
yeah,
you don't speak
no,
their language.
no.
This is
I think
primordial.
oh, they're speaking primordial
We're
right now.
speaking primordial.
What did he say?
He asked if we can swallow fire.
Tell him yes.
They say yes.
If you can swallow fire and not burn,
Oh, he said and not burn now. He added that. That wasn't said before.
can you
some of these guys kind of start leaping forward excitedly towards you. You can definitely tell they're starting to get excited. This one's like jumping up on the rocks and stuff.
If we can swallow fire and not burn, we can pass.
swallow fire? Swallow! Swallow!
I'm
Dude,
gonna
just-
rage.
Do just one of us have to swallow it, or do each of us have to swallow it consecutively?
Ooh!
I just need details.
Clarification.
Point of order.
They begin like throwing lobs of fire at your feet.
Come closer! Swallow fire! Swallow! Swallow!
I'm gonna rage and I'm gonna start going towards them.
Okay, you're going towards them.
Yep.
What do you say? Dragonborn? This is done, by the way.
I'm gonna use subtle spell to cast. It doesn't seem like. Never mind.
What do you do?
It's kind of like do protect magic with
I'm gonna just stand right there and see what they do.
He's volunteering to swallow our fire on our behalf.
These guys like start like stacking on top of each other to get higher, closer to you, up near your mouth.
And one of them like,
He's got a big old thing,
You
a
got this?
globe of fire
I can-
in his hand. He's putting it closer to your face.
Swallow!
Alright, I am
Swallow!
gonna do it.
Swallow!
I'm gonna do a quicken spell protection from fire on him. Or a subtle spell, I mean.
A subtle spell.
Yeah.
Okay, you quickly do that. So,
So you have resistance to fire.
okay, so you're now resistant to
Yeah,
fire, and you're
okay.
raging.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Swallow! Swallow!
Alright, he shoves it down your mouth. I need you to you take 1 point of fire damage. It goes down your throat. It's like, oh, exhales fire, and all of these guys just start leaping back and forth, howling, excited, and they begin like some of them are juggling fire and stuff. Again.
What do you say?
You said again.
Shoves it down again. 1 point of fire damage. Oh! These guys now, some of these guys are coming out. They're just like jumping around you, like in celebration and stuff. And the one of them says, "Can he swim? Swim!
I think they mean in fire.
And then they like kind of clear path and start pointing at the lava.
Maximilian wants to
Swim!
Maximilian would like to try to determine exactly what these things are.
Okay. Does
I still have protection from fire, right?
Arcana. Yeah. Does he have Arcana proficiency?
I guess he does.
It lasts an hour.
It's just damage. It's just resistance.
Ooh,
so
that's
it's
27.
Is resistance half damage?
I think it is, yeah.
So plus your normal.
All right.
For barbarian.
So Maximilian.
Quarter damage. It's up to you if you want to submerge yourself in lava. Only you can make that decision.
All right. So Maximilian, this is what you know about these creatures. Yep. They are called magmen.
Okay.
They are grinning, mischievous creatures that resemble stumpy humanoids sculpted from the black shell of magma.
Okay.
Even when it isn't ablaze, it radiates heat like a bonfire. Small jets of flame erupt from its porous skin. They are fire elemental spirits bound into physical forms by magic.
Okay.
They view flammable objects as kindling for a grand conflagration, and only the magical control exerted by their summoners keeps them from setting everything they touch ablaze. Their propensity for fire and havoc makes them ideal for spreading chaos and destruction. A mob of magmen summoned inside a castle can reduce it to a burning shell within minutes. Although its flame is potent, the magman's hard magma shell prevents it from instantly igniting everything it comes into contact with. Blah, 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 blah. If it has the opportunity while in service to its master, it seeks out areas of great heat, such as forest fires or regularly magma volcano. When they're killed, they explode into a burst of fire. They deal damage. They're not particularly strong creatures.
Okay.
However, massive hordes of them could be troublesome.
Their AoE sounds like it's more
When
nasty.
they basically blow up into a little fireball when they die.
Okay. Well,
Well, let's see how much damage I'll take from swimming from here to that little island there.
There to the island.
Yeah.
All
what
right.
point are you doing it from?
So you jump into the lava.
How deep is it? Do we know?
Oh, you can't tell.
Okay.
No, not by looking at it.
Yeah. Yeah, let's
The
go.
only way to know is to jump in.
All right, he's jumping in.
Oh no.
Dungeon Master Guide.
Fire elemental command. I would have taken that if I knew.
He will be missed.
Let's do it. I have faith.
This is gonna be fun.
I have faith.
I might have a way we can make this.
Can somebody do a Google search for lava damage in the DMG? See if you can find something faster than I can. Something like environmental damage. I could make something up real quick, but I'm interested to see what the Dungeon Master Guide recommends.
It might come up more than once in this.
That's a good
setting.
Stack exchange, it gives 5th edition lava rules.
Yep. Does it give a page?
Under improvising damage, wading through a lava stream is one example of the 10d10 damage level.
So hold on. Improvising damage.
249.
What is it?
249.
249. Alright. Oh, nice. Improvising damage. Being submerged in lava is 18d10.
Okay.
And you just jumped in.
Yeah.
Is it
Alright.
18d10 per round?
Yes.
You should be able to swim across in one round, right?
And half whatever that is.
Half of half.
All right, 18 D10.
Yeah, half of half. Yeah, so a quarter of whatever that is.
Come on.
You got this.
Oh yeah.
All right. 12, 15, 24, 26, 26, 30, 38, 39, 43, 53, 59, 68, 78, 88, 89, 90, 95, 103. Oh, 103, stand by, break that off. No, it'll be 90, 94 damage.
Okay. So
Half.
a quarter of that.
So 94 halved is going to be 48.
48. Yeah.
48 halved that is 24 damage.
Oh yeah.
So
You
he's
just splash
swim-
around for another round.
So he swims through the lava, comes out on the little island here, and your clothing, your mundane clothing, is just destroyed.
Oh, yeah, I figured that.
Destroyed.
Yeah.
Backpack contents, none of that's gonna survive.
Okay. I didn't have much in the way of backpack contents.
The armor's
Yeah.
gonna chafe against your bare skin.
I'm not wearing armor.
I would say that being submerged in lava that does 100 points of damage is going to destroy any mundane equipment you have that's not magical. So like,
Okay.
if you have rope or anything like that, that stuff is just burned, destroyed.
Okay. Yeah.
However, you do come out on the other side of that bearing hardly any damage. Bare like maybe your hair is singed or something. And these Maga men just start going crazy, jumping around and stuff like that. And then there's a collective pause as they go silent. And then one by one, they begin to bow down before you. And they begin to chant, "Fire God, fire God."
There you
fire
go.
God,
There you go.
God. And they're basically bowing down before you in worship.
Okay.
Oh, we forgot your guard drakes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Little boggies. Crap. You have 4 of these things, right?
Yes. 3 to him, 1 to me.
How do we want to play this?
Tell him to let us pass.
Yeah, but we could use them to our advantage.
Let's not push it.
Let's not push it.
Have them let us pass.
They're just gonna get mass slaughtered. And their AoE ain't worth it.
Do you have like an extra pair of pants or something? I'm all out in the
unfortunately,
morning
no.
glory here.
Unfortunately, no.
Okay.
I don't think we're the same size.
So here's Keldor just moving around.
And now versus a half-orc, it's like, no, I don't think you'll fit into my spare pants.
Hey, do you by chance have an extra pair of pants? I'm like all morning glory here.
He pulled a Hulk that's all gone.
I don't. Well, I've got a disguise kit that probably has the pants in it, right?
Well,
No.
I guess
Well,
I
it's got like,
Makeups and
if
stuff.
I'm wearing
makeup.
pants, then I might disguise by wearing a dress.
Anybody
so
who has
it's
a
got dress
cloak,
in
you
it.
could give him a cloak that he could tie around himself. I mean, for crap's sake.
I guess
I guess
No,
you're
I do-
gonna
I have-
see me in my birthday suit
No,
for
actually, I do
an
have-
extended period of time.
I have traveler's clothes because I'm wearing
Ooh.
robes of the arc.
All the
so.
enemies are doing cold shots.
Yeah, I've just got yeah, I've got a set of traveler's clothes you can have.
All right.
I forgot I was wearing robes over it, so I can just air out underneath there. It's getting pretty toasty here anyway.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna slip on a pair of trousers
Just
and
try not
Are
to
they
wreck
purple?
these ones because we're getting pretty low.
Are they purple? Are they purple?
God, I hope so.
I am a sorcerer.
Yeah.
All right, so these creatures are like kind of gathering around you.
And they're chanting fire god, and they're bowing to me, by the way.
Nice.
Since you were in the bathroom.
And then one of them says,
Maybe you can walk. Walk on fire. Walk on fire.
How do I do that?
Wow. I remember some armor somebody suggested to me that I couldn't wear that could do that.
Enough. Allow us to pass.
But it was heavy armor.
Tell them enough. All we want to do is pass.
He says enough. All he wants to do is pass. We just want to get past.
they all kind of deflate a little bit.
But he can jump over it. That's pretty cool.
Jump.
Alright, well,
You kind of have to anyway. You're in the middle of the
yeah,
island.
so...
You can do your Hulk jump, right? Well, you're right here, though.
Yeah.
You
So-
can jump back there and then do a big jump all the way across the big part to
Can
impress
you?
him. Yeah, if you do the narrow part here instead of straight across the
Yeah,
thickest,
yeah, if I do the narrow part, I can make it. So, yeah, it would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Wait, if you start here,
Yeah,
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Yeah, you can make it.
yeah. Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna jump back and then walk over and then yep, there you go. Yep.
All right, you're like leaping over. These guys are like freaking out and going crazy. They're very excited.
Alright.
Can we go now?
Yes. Let us
Maybe we
pass.
should ask them for information since they're impressed by us.
Okay. What do you have in mind? You have
Well,
one
we're trying to
talk-
find this gem, right?
Yes.
We should ask. Maybe they know where it is.
Okay, well, go ahead and ask.
We're here for a gem. Do you know of any big gems around? Yeah, which way?
They all point basically in the direction you've been traveling, and then one of them's like, and then they point in a different direction, the way you've been coming from.
He said that and not in
Well,
primordial.
it was primordial.
Oh, so what? So I can understand that.
Yeah.
So,
Wait. It's that way. No, it's not. It's that way. No, it's in the lava.
So basically these are fire goblins.
yeah.
This is
All right.
the way to be.
So we'll just keep going this way then. Thanks. Thanks for chatting. keep it cool.
They're just kind of like looking at you.
That was a pun. I don't know if you guys are into this.
Sacrifice one of them to the god. Yes. A sacrifice.
To this guy right here?
A sacrifice.
No
we don't even-
sacrifices.
He says no sacrifices.
A
He's
sacrifice.
very opposed to sacrifices.
They all start hopping back into the lava. And one of them kind of pops up close to you and is like,
Sacrifice.
No.
No.
they all go back into the lava.
Let us continue.
Well, that worked out fairly well.
Do you guys have stat blocks for your guard drakes?
No, we do
No.
not.
We do not.
You might have taken more damage from when you're swimming through the flames than we would have just killed them all.
Oh, wait a second. The cone of cold stuff.
What?
Oh, wait, you know what? Oh, no, I think I have those. So I think you can like, they understand a certain, hold on a second. There's a language they understand.
I speak Draconic. Probably that one of their drakes, right?
Probably.
I mean, a good chunk of the party speaks Draconic, actually.
Yes, they understand. They understand Draconic.
Yeah, I'm the only one that doesn't speak Draconic, but I'm
I don't
slowly
speak Draconic.
teaching them Orcish.
No common, elvish, and infernal.
All right. Anyway, so what are you guys doing?
Continuing.
The same way
Direction
that
we were
one
going.
of them pointed.
No.
All these out for nothing.
Not nothing. You dealt a bunch
Oh
of
wait,
damage.
hold on a second. I should get a photo. I gotta get a photo of all these guys.
Yes.
What the heck was I thinking?
Sometimes Sometimes abuse of power is so
I don't
tempting.
know.
It's
When
so
you
tempting.
go along with the hooks that he gives you, it makes for very awesome role playing. Oh, should he get inspiration for going along with, with that hook?
Yeah.
Because he could have died.
Yeah.
Inspiration of the fire.
Yeah,
god.
I'll give you inspiration.
1.
Woohoo!
I always forget to use mine. It's so hard to know when to use it when you have to
I
use it ahead of
know,
time.
I know, right? I usually save it for like the big nasty if I know I'm gonna need like an extra roll or something.
Last time I used one was when I was cooking a cockatrice that I didn't know was a cockatrice. I thought it was just a tasty chicken. I wanted to make a really good chicken.
What happened? Did you turn to stone? Or?
Oh yeah.
For a day.
But it was delicious. I did a great job cooking it. I just failed my constitution save when I ate it.
Earthy.
So you have to use the inspiration before you roll, correct?
Yeah, because
You
it
have
gives
to
you
call.
it gives you advantage basically.
Okay.
So yeah, you got to decide to use it ahead of time.
Okay. That worked better than I thought.
Yeah.
Thanks for the fire protection, by the way.
No problem.
You can just give her vulnerability to it.
What? I could give her resistance too, but
That
it would-
doesn't make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
As long as I've got a dex save, I'm fine.
you still have it for the rest of an hour.
The
so-
con saves though, those are
Yeah.
problems, right?
That'd be like ice and stuff.
All right. So that happened.
That did.
That did.
That was a thing.
Yeah.
It was about 1:30 or so.
Sounds about right.
Half hour of screaming.
All right.
Things.
Continuing forward.
Not bad though. Not bad.
Yep.
Yeah, and you still have resistance for the rest of for another half hour still.
Indeed.
Okay. How long does the resistance last?
An hour.
Oh, then it lasts until 2:30.
What?
You guys encountered them at 1:30.
Oh, okay.
So who is this? You, Baal. Is this concentration?
No.
No. Okay.
Just a 1 hour.
Okay. So Keldor has resistance to fire. Nice. All right. To 2:30. Sweet. All right. What are we doing?
Continuing
Moving
forward.
on.
Onward and upward.
Same direction as before.
Yep.
Just gonna keep on going until you
They,
find something of interest.
they did
Yeah.
tell us it was that way.
Initially,
One
so
of them, at least, did.
All right. Continuing forward. MSN.
What?
when the previous group we were a part of, Hand of Light, the first character I ever had, Dunkel, he had
Construct, wasn't it?
yeah, it was a, what was it? It was a, oh man, a homunculus.
N121 or
Yes, N121.
N121.
Call him N for short. He was a lovable little homunculus that sat on my shoulder and that loved him to death. He got annihilated.
Yep. During the TPK.
Yep.
Well, everybody except Dexter, because Dexter wasn't there.
And he was a little bitch.
Do we have one of each type other than fire for the drakes, or
No, they're all
Green.
Green
Yeah.
drakes.
acid?
Yeah.
Poison.
So you'll have the cheetah then.
Okay.
And you guys travel along for about an hour. It's it's 2:20.
Yay, double use.
And you guys are traveling through a massive field
with little bubbling pools of magma, just kind of
Wonderful.
bubbling there.
Fabulous.
Oh, I mean, it's like probably it stretches for miles or something, just constant bubbling magma as you guys are traveling through this in your given direction. And as you are moving, you notice a strange oddity to some of the bubbling.
Okay.
One of the mounds in front of you, you could swear that one of the bubbles looks like an eye, and then it pops and is gone.
We've dealt
Take
with
a knowledge arcana on that.
We've dealt with those before.
25.
A 25? You suspect that these might be magma methods.
Oh,
They-
they're easy. They're nothing.
They are indistinguishable from mounds of magma.
Are they animals or yeah?
They're little elementals.
They're
They're
little-
like Sierra quarter.
They're little elementals. Likewise,
Yeah,
they explode when attacked. They also have the innate ability to heat any metal object nearby.
None of you have any metal, right?
I mean, a couple trinkets here and there, but like, no.
Okay,
nothing
cool.
big.
Nothing to worry about.
No,
then.
not
to
really.
worry. Because if you did, these guys might be able to like wreck it.
Yeah.
But since you don't,
I thought we just pack up and fly out of here.
Yeah. Let's just.
have a short rest, and then I can't.
Well,
I mean,
or do the.
Do
force
the-
spell and
yeah.
then get it.
We won't have a short rest in the middle of this though.
No.
I don't know.
No.
It's what? Why lasts
It
like
would-
an hour?
Yeah, and it would take 6 spell slots.
Oh.
Oh.
I mean, I can do it with the rod in theory. I have enough spell slots. I just technically don't know any 6th level spells.
So, I mean, if
I
we do that-
have no 6th level spell slots. I only have up to 4th level.
If you, I mean, we could take a short rest until we get somewhere where there aren't methods everywhere.
That would be preferable. But,
And then it doesn't really matter if we blow a bunch of spells before we
don't
get back.
really want to get into a fight.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of these here. Yeah, they're only a quarter, but area of effect and get a lot of them. No, thank you.
No thanks.
The drakes. They would just follow us. I doubt they would go after the drakes.
I can teleport us
Never mind.
500 feet, but that doesn't help us much.
Fire God, this is your turf.
Yeah.
The magma begins to bubble
Yep.
and form into fiery little creatures.
Can make us invisible for an hour.
It's worth a shot. But I don't really see. Again, you can stop anytime you're good and ready.
I forgot I had that. I have an adamantine longsword.
So,
I'm gonna cast invisibility on all of us.
Stand by. So, as you guys are standing there discussing what to do,
Yep.
these guys all start coming out of the magma and forming. And as they're kind of coming out, you guys notice. Are you wearing any metal armor?
I am wearing plate armor, yeah.
Plate armor.
Yep.
Your plate armor begins to heat up.
Well, I'm sure
red.
it does. Yeah.
And both of your weapons begin to heat red.
I have leather armor, but I do have metal weapons.
All right, your metal weapons begin to heat up red. I'm assuming your weapons are sheathed.
Yes, mine are. At least for now.
They were, yeah, for
Okay.
travel.
No armor
Nope.
and a weapon. You have an axe, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so the head of your axe is beginning to heat up red hot. Maximilian, plate armor, right?
He
I
has.
believe so.
Yeah, I think so.
Half
Yep.
plate armor.
Yep. So that begins to heat up red hot, as does like a mace or something he might have.
No.
Anything like that.
It does not show that he does.
So his armor's heating up.
I have a staff of power, which I'm not sure if it's metal or not. It doesn't say.
Staff of power.
It could be anything.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like he has
I feel like most staves are probably not.
I remember that.
Roll a d6. If it's a 6, it's made of metal. Okay, so it's made out of wood or something.
Okay.
Fine.
But I've got no metal.
Okay, so
You got a ring. Is that? That's probably metal.
Your ring begins to heat up red hot.
Is this do I know from my check if this is something that happens just to anything near them, or they have to target something?
They target things.
The bracers.
Then
Oh,
I
so
do
the
invisibility.
bracers that I'm wearing,
Okay.
are those metal?
Bracers?
Yeah, I have bracers of defense.
Bracers are usually leather.
Okay.
I think. Roll a d6. If it's a 6, it's metal.
Can I borrow a D6? Thank you.
No D6, it's a little barbarian.
Okay. No d6s. A d12. Alright, so many of your things are beginning to heat up red hot.
Okay.
And let me see. So it's 4.5. So you'll take 9 points of damage, 9 points of damage, 9 points of damage for your ring heating up. You don't have it, you're not in contact with anything metal currently, so you're fine. And your weapons are all red hot, your armor is going red hot, your ring is heating on your finger red hot. Okay, and they kind of come out of there and they're just kind of giggling and stuff as they begin to like circle around you and stuff. And you said you were doing something?
Yeah, making us all invisible.
Alright, so you're casting it all invisible on you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you cast invisibility on everybody.
Yep, so we're all invisible.
You're all invisible, and they're just kind of standing there, looking
I
around.
fly up. I fly up to try to get further away from them so my ring stops burning.
Okay, you fly up how far?
So I was like 30 feet before, so I'll be like 60 feet.
Okay, so you go up 60 feet. Your ring is still burning. Come on, guys. Oh, nice.
Got some good bokeh going.
I have a quick question for you. So,
Shutter speed's killing me.
my unarmored defense is 10 plus my dexterity plus my con modifier.
Yep.
Okay, that brings me to 19. Alright?
Okay.
I have these bracers of defense which add a +2 to my armor, but it says R in parentheses next to it.
I had my ISO manual. That's why the shutter speed was lower.
So, does that mean that my armor score should actually be 21?
What's the arm?
What do the bracers do? What are the bracers?
Bracers of defense, it gives me +2 armor, but there's an R, so it's a +2 armor resistance, as I believe is. You have me put a little R next to it for bracers of defense.
Yeah, just look up bracers of defense. I think they just give you a +2. I think that's all they do.
Yeah, so that'd be a 21 then.
Yeah.
Yeah, +2 bonus to AC if you are wearing no armor and using no shield. And requires attunement, maybe that's what the R means?
Okay, well they've been attuned. So I should have been at 21 this entire time for...
Okay. Noted. It's unfortunate.
Can we undo all the damage and all the
No, I caught it,
Yeah.
so...
Alright, so
I'm doing damage.
Yeah.
unsheathing my swords now that I'm invisible.
Okay, so you pull your swords out.
Yes.
They're burning. They're red hot.
Okay.
Are you pulling them out?
Yeah, I'm gonna pull them out.
Okay, I need you to make 2 Constitution saves.
Okay.
Well, just leave them be.
I got Constitution save. That is going to be a 30 for one, and then 12 for another.
Okay, Jared, what are you doing?
I'd like to use Minor Illusion to make the sound of a dragon's roar
Okay,
to
dragon's
attempt
roar.
to scare them. The
Okay,
attempt is
a
to...
dragon's roar.
Yes.
Okay. All right, what are you doing?
Standing there,
Standing
not
back.
really knowing what's going on.
You flew up 60 feet, so that's kind of what you were doing.
Yeah.
Okay, so they just kind of stand there, kind of looking around. Meanwhile, you're gonna take 9 times 3 is 27. So you have the armor plus you're pulling out 2 swords additionally.
Yeah.
So you're holding 3 flaming hot items.
Yep.
Okay.
Even with 31, I didn't.
What's that?
Who was 31? I didn't pass on one of them.
That's to prevent yourself from dropping them.
Oh.
But you take the damage as long as you're in contact with them.
Gotcha.
You don't actually
gotcha.
reduce the damage at all.
Okay. Gotcha.
and then you didn't pull your weapons out.
Correct.
What did you say you were doing?
I'm
Oh
doing
yeah,
my
mind illusion for the dragon.
For the
Okay.
dragon roar to attack
You're
the
fine,
scarecrow.
and your ring does another 9 points of damage to you. And this dragon roar sounds, and they all kind of look up. And then you hear, "He's coming." In primordial, "He's coming! He's coming!" Oh, it's both of them. Oh, they're coming. Oh, they're coming!
Apparently there's 2 dragons here.
And then they begin popping back into the magma.
I mean, kind of.
Let's leave quickly.
Let's get out of here. We have invisibility for an hour, so let's just
Yeah,
press forward.
let's move. Let's move.
That worked! I'm surprised!
Okay. You guys,
We got information out of it too.
Wait, so they heard one roar and then another roar?
no, she only has one roar.
Okay.
Only one.
Okay.
They
It
just
must be a
assumed
mating
they were
pair.
both coming.
You guys book it out of there, and your items begin to like go back to their normal temperature.
Okay.
Wow. Cause see, my next action was gonna be doing a major illusion and having a dragon swoop in.
cool. I was
Specifically a
thinking-
red dragon.
I was thinking cones of cold, but I didn't want to touch any sore spots.
Yeah. Then there might be some issues that you may end up finding a dagger in your back, surprisingly replacing one of your vertebrae.
You know, she's threatened to kill pretty much everybody. So
Yeah, just about. Yeah.
No, he hasn't.
I don't think
threatened
I've got
anyone
that.
yet.
Keller, I was like,
Keller's
Keller's
been
like the
safe.
only one.
Yeah.
I don't know. Dawn might be safe so far. I don't think he's threatened to kill her.
No, not in the temple of,
I'm
the,
sure-
of poison. When I punched you.
Oh, no,
yeah.
I'm sure
He
you.
is threatened.
I'm sure you threatened to kill Rastaban at some point.
Yes, absolutely.
Multiple times.
He got threatened a lot.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
He hasn't threatened the paladin.
I'm safe.
The paladin who comes in to help out sometimes. He hasn't threatened him yet. Notice the word there. Yet.
That paladin's. I got you in an advantageous position.
Doesn't mean he forgives you for
Oh, yeah.
punching him in the face.
Ooh, like there was like what, like 7 damage that you
Doesn't
even
matter.
halved. Come on.
You punched his pretty face.
Oh, his pretty face. That's up to debate.
why don't we? You gotta grab some. You brought like food and stuff, right?
Got food.
I'm kind of would like some food here.
Yeah, let's.
Okay.
I'll be down for a food break. Yeah.
Are we breaking?
Just for a couple minutes, grab
Okay.
some food and stuff.
Take a
So-
short rest while we're at it.
So yeah, quick.
We can take a short rest while we're at it. Engage.
So quick question: the next campaign you said was going to be in modern times. Is that our modern times or Faerun's modern times?
Faerun's modern times.
Okay.
Urban fantasy now.
What's that?
Urban fantasy now.
Yeah. Still medieval.
Build a hacker character.
Because I thought about doing that, where it's a campaign in today's modern times and everything's still the same, but it's.
Well, I don't have any disposals.
I've played some D20 Modern. It's pretty fun. And it's cool because like you don't have to deal with like world building. Everyone like has a common understanding of what the world's like, so you know. Like,
Yeah.
If everyone's like, so how far is it to this place? What's the culture like there? Is it a king? It's like, no, it's Paris. You know, Paris, like normal Paris.
So if
Have you gotten into the part of Dice and Men where he's talking about that campaign that they created where it's modern times with vampires and stuff?
I think he may have at least mentioned it.
Dude, that thing sounds so good.
I'm really excited because my group is currently that I play with in Hastings. We're currently in D&D, and I just recently started looking into Call of Cthulhu, and I'm so excited.
Call of Cthulhu, really?
Yeah, I'm really excited
Nice.
to get into it. The character creation looks
Yourselves
done.
out some.
The character creation looks daunting as hell, but I'm excited. 1920s, what's not to love?
Nice.
Right?
No, do you think?
Yep. Thank you.
Very good. Very good.
Oh, you already have loot, right?
Yep.
I'll leave him nothing.
Yeah, I got one out.
This was the backup meal.
So what exactly do you call
Yeah,
this?
I'd like to order a delivery
Fine.
to Evolution Games, please.
4-minute meal? Alright.
The Depression era.
Evolution
recipe.
Games.
Oh, it's like a legit thing. Okay.
Yeah. Except
Yeah,
technically
it's
without
like
the
right
cheese.
next door to you
And normally
guys.
you put onions in it, but I don't like onions.
It's right next to the Speedway on the corner.
Thanks for bringing food.
Yeah, hold on 1 second.
Since we weren't playing at Dan's house, somebody had to cook.
Yeah, so the address is 6323 West Saginaw Highway. Yeah.
We got potatoes, obviously, cheese, and then it's just breakfast. Hot dogs? Okay.
These are English.
Evolution
Yeah,
Games, yeah, it's the game store.
They could make a breakfast range or something. I'm so small.
Hot dogs were cheap back then, so were potatoes. So
Gotcha.
hot dog, potato, onion.
Nice. What did you use to season it with?
Salt, pepper, a little cayenne.
Yep,
actually, a lot
Mike.
of cayenne.
I get taste it.
And Cajun.
Yep.
Awesome.
Can I get a chicken club sub
But this particular Cajun
large
is more smoky.
with
spicy.
wheat bread
That's why I use the
with
cayenne.
Italian sausage added to it, and a. Okay. Yeah.
Sounds very good.
This particular batch was 3 cans of pre-diced potatoes
Okay.
and 6 hot dogs.
Nice.
Mhm.
That actually makes quite a bit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Awesome.
Really, for 1 or 2 people, you only need maybe a can of
Yeah.
pre-made potato, of the canned potatoes. You can use any kind of potato, really. Just gotta cube it up. And then just 2 hot dogs. And that's enough for 1 or 2 people.
Someone's like freaking dying in there. Is it mine?
Yep. Alright. Did this campaign start at level 1? How long has it been going?
This particular one.
Mike.
Has it been 4 years? I only joined it like, 2 years ago, I think.
Who was in from the beginning?
I don't think I did this work.
Can I get a large chicken club sub with Italian sausage added onto it?
Was Dan here when it started?
Dan came in after the fact too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's been a
Chicken
total
with-
change out.
Wheat,
That's always
please.
That's interesting.
And
Yeah,
a 2
Drew Raw.
and 20-ounce Mountain
The other
Dew.
one too. Yeah. I mean,
And I wanted Italian sausage added to that
people
sub,
glue and
please.
stuff, so
Yeah, well, yeah, I get it.
I just keep getting more.
That's how my campaigns always fall apart.
Oh, really? I just buy in Paradise because I play with
20 ounce,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
right,
right.
20 ounce Mountain Dew.
Oh yeah, if I were only limited to like people I knew
Yep.
and stuff, yeah, I never played D&D.
Even doing that, I've had campaigns go for
Cash.
5 years.
Oh really?
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
sure.
I played in one
So
that
when
lasted
you
3 years,
just,
and I
like,
ran one that
boil all
lasted 3
this,
years,
or-
and the one I've been now has been over 2 years now.
Okay, and when the driver comes in, we're all the way back in the room to the right.
Throw in your cut up.
Okay, thank you.
Gotcha.
I'm probably gonna be putting up an advertisement for this group right here.
The replacement of this when it restarts.
Well, just replacement in general.
One of the on-calls can...
Well, I really only got 2 on calls
Right.
to consider. Taylor and then Alex. And I emailed Taylor like this morning or something, so we'll see what he says. And there's an Alex guy, we'll see what he says. If neither of them can do it, then let's just start getting some random people to come sit in for a while, and we can evaluate them and see what we think, kind of thing.
Okay.
Because yeah, right now we have a permanent open spot.
Yeah.
And basically starting us at level 1 when you killed Tiamat.
Oh, you do start at level 1? I thought maybe you started at like level 3 to give us a fighting chance.
I mean, the DM's guide says like you basically level up to 2 in your first camp in your first session, and then it's like 3 in the next one. So it's kind of arbitrary anyway.
Yeah.
But sometimes it's nice to get a second to get a sense of your character before you make a decision. Which path you're going to be on forever.
I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's
One
only
dude
one.
just camped out in there. He's like taking a nap on the floor.
And the other one's like out of order.
Yeah.
I'm really excited to play Amasis.
Play what?
Amasis, the 12-year-old that I made.
Oh. Oh, okay.
This one's fun. I've decided he's Dragonborn, so he's like a black Dragonborn. So I decided he was like a former worshipper of Tiamat who's turned against her after his family was killed by dragons.
Yeah.
It works really well, especially when you cook cheese on top of it once it's all cooked. You just throw some cheese on it. It turns out real greasy, but real good.
I'm sure there's a couple ways that you'd be able to decrease the grease.
Probably not cooking it in so much butter.
Probably.
Fire.
Of course, this batch got drained off because there was a lot of water from the potatoes.
The plan after Tiamat, though, is to finish up whatever you got going on.
Yep.
Because you've got some little thing planned, probably,
Yeah,
with a definitive end somewhere. Like for the immediate adventure or something.
At some
I'm
point.
assuming.
at some point.
I also only had like a half a cup of cheddar cheese left.
There's always epic boons to go after you hit 20.
That's true. I never used those from the DMG. That's a good point.
Yeah, this is the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Once you start slaying gods, like.
Yeah, you get epic boons, and then. I mean, occasionally I'll have to pull out. Oh, there it is. How long are you gonna take in there, dude? You really doing number 2? This is a gate. You have any idea how disgusting those bathrooms are, man?
I wouldn't risk it.
I'm glad they're moving, because this building is pretty gross. I mean, some of it is.
Well, the new one's just gonna get just as gross with a few
And
months.
there's some things that are not. The building itself is part of the problem.
Very good, Bethany, thank you.
Oh, like I said, somebody has to make sure you all eat. I'm the person who brings more food other than Dad. I'm the person who brings the most food, so I'm like, I gotta make sure these guys eat.
I would be bringing food, but every time we have a session, I always have to work.
That turned out pretty good for a last minute throw together. I was like, I have most of a pack of hot dogs, I have 3 cans of diced potatoes, I've got enough for this.
If I knew we were going to the fire one, I would have built a little differently. Got myself fire resistance. No, actually, that wouldn't have been any better.
I'm gonna throw it away.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Thanks.
Don't throw away the fork!
Yeah, don't throw away a fork.
Throw the fork in
It's
there.
getting kind of funky out there. I walked out there and I was like, ooh, there's like an aroma starting.
Yeah, I know what spread me.
All the,
I think it's bad on Saturday. You should come on Friday.
oh really?
Yeah, Friday Night Magic.
It's all stewing out there and ugh.
Yeah, it's worse on Friday night.
Is it really?
Yeah, 'cause it's
You
Friday
walk
Night
in and
Magic,
there's a
so
waft
there's
of, just a
way
cloud,
worse.
a cloud of
Plus,
wall
like,
of
on
stink.
Saturday, everyone's had a chance to take a shower first, whereas on Friday, like, they come straight out of work.
Oh god.
Not that everyone's taking advantage of the opportunity, but they have a chance in general.
If I ever opened up a hobby shop, it would be like,
You must smell half
you must shower. I will put a sign on the door that says you must shower before you walk in here.
Get a shower in the
Because if
building.
you don't, I will give you a bar of soap and have you shower before you sit down for 4 or 5 hours in game.
Yeah. The different shops have different cultures, like the ones in your campus.
Or
aren't
I'd
as bad.
be the owner that would just walk behind him and spray him with Febreze.
Yeah.
Why are you doing that? Because you stink, bro.
You smell bad. And you should feel bad.
Your odor is offensive to women, and I want women to come in here because they are a high demographic for gaming and nerddom, and I don't want your odor scaring them away.
Yep.
BS.
Yep.
It's a $5 minimum BS.
Oh yeah, I hate that.
If you'd wanted
Would
it,
you
I
buy?
would have given you more money.
What'd you buy?
I prefer Pepsi. Oh, female fighter.
Nice.
That's what the one.
I can't decide what I want to do for my next character.
I
I have it boiled down to either the turtle monk or I think me and you were talking about the tiefling sorcerer.
Yeah.
I
yeah, I
like
remember
that
talking
yellow
about that.
set.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was a
I got, like, a
tiefling
random
sorcerer
set
we were
from,
talking about.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure.
Something or other.
What?
They're pretty. I
Yeah,
like
and
them.
it's just like
Makes
yeah.
me think of lemon drops.
They remind me of popcorn. You call them the popcorn.
Because I remember talking to you. In fact, what were we talking about that on? Was that through email or?
The messenger.
Let's see if I can pull that up.
Skull Splitter. That's the one. They had a
Yeah.
special where you got like a random set of dice and
I remember seeing that
I
on Facebook.
think it was like a random metal dice and a couple of D6s or something for $4.
Oh yeah, you told me about black powder. I
Yeah,
was
yeah,
originally
yeah,
gonna do
yeah.
a dragon ancestry. That's right.
Yes, that's right.
I had a very nasty surprise this morning.
It was a black powder campaign.
Yeah.
This is what happened to my
The
car.
new one is?
Oh no.
I have no
Oh,
idea
no.
how it happened.
Well, what? What happened? What?
This.
What kind of car do
is
you
my
drive?
car. 06
Oh, that's a
Cobalt.
car.
I drive an 09 Cobalt.
Nice!
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea how it happened. And my dad's looking at it and he's like, I think somebody clipped you.
Yeah, it looks
Because
like
that's pulled out and not pushed in. Because I did go over a curb and hit snow
Oh.
on Thursday,
Yes,
but
no, cause of
it would have been pushed in from the bottom.
Yeah.
This is pushed out from the top.
it. Yeah.
So my parents are coming up tomorrow to take a look at the damage in person and see if we can't just pop it back into place and duct tape over the
Yeah.
crack.
Yeah.
But I did find actually some scuff marks around that
Yeah,
area.
so we had talked about either a tiefling or a half elf because they have a +2 to charisma, but
Yeah.
also a +1 to any 1 or 2 ability scores of my choice.
Yeah.
So it would probably be +2 to charisma, and what? Sorcerers are intelligence based, aren't they?
Charisma.
Sorcerers are charisma.
They're charisma based? Yeah, so I would probably do a +2 to charisma, +2 to either intelligence or wisdom.
Gotcha.
My mom's gonna check with the insurance on Monday to see if they'll cover it or if they just
Yeah.
want to total it or what. So we'll see. I mean, it's not exactly worth a ton,
Yeah.
so
And sometimes you can come out ahead when they total it for something little like that.
Yeah.
Like,
or we can get a new front bumper for it and just replace the whole thing.
yeah.
That's what my dad's thinking of doing. If we can find a cheap piece and figure out how to pop it off.
Alright, ladies and
It's
gentlemen.
2:30 and we're invisible till 3:30.
Everybody's invisible?
Yeah.
Yep.
Not the dragons though.
Not the
The drakes are not invisible. That would cost me, actually I couldn't even do it. I'd have to do like another 6th level spell, or 5th level spell to get them too.
Yeah, that's not worth it.
So,
Okay. So, invisible except for the guard drakes.
just some casual green dragons roaming around Tiamat's special hidey hole.
Okay.
No, specifically.
Alright. Continuing to travel.
Yep.
Okay. You guys continue to travel, and you notice there is a contingent of about, say, maybe 13 to 15 or so of those, like, flaming armor guys that you ran into at the beginning. And there's like a whole, they're kind of like just flying along in like loose formation. And they come fairly close to you, and a couple of them kind of, look at the guard drakes. And then 5 of them break off and head toward the guard drakes.
Are they still in formation?
I mean, the rest of them are. 5 that broke off are in their own little formation.
Can I just cone of cold them while they're not towards our party?
There are 15 total. 5 broke off.
If you attack them, you'll alert the others.
Yeah, okay, let's just...
That's what he's hinting at there.
Let's
We'll
just
alert
spread out a little bit so they don't bump into us or whatever.
They fly up to the guard drakes, and they're keeping about maybe 10 feet or distance away, and they're just kind of looking at them.
Yep.
The guard drakes are. How have you guys been guiding them along as you've been traveling?
One hand on, like its
one
back.
hand on.
I'm just kind of walking next to it.
Okay.
He's mine.
The guard drakes kind of look over to these things and they're like, kind of bare their teeth a little bit at them.
I'm still flying 30 feet up.
And the elemental things are just kind of keeping a distance, looking at them. It almost looks like they're trying to decide what they should do.
Do a fake out, turn back around, and walk back.
Are you guys talking out loud to each other right now with these things?
Maximilian.
Maximilian. Okay, so Maximilian is a one-way conversation.
Who are you talking to?
Everyone.
Oh.
Each
We can't
person
answer?
in turn.
No, because
But yeah.
it's all telepathy.
If you answer, it'll be out loud and they'll be able to hear you.
Maximilian says, let's try to fake out, start walking back, and if they leave and they go off in another direction, we just turn right back around.
How do you interpret fake out?
I just turn around and start going back.
What do you do?
Yeah, the same.
Taking your guard drakes with you? Okay,
Yeah,
so
because
if the guard drakes are walking this way and they kind of pause and they go back this way. The elemental things.
We were waiting.
What I meant was we go until the fire elementals leave, then we turn back around.
We're turned around the first time right now.
Yes, and then we're going to continue
We're
to walk
gonna
until they
double back.
leave.
We're gonna go, wait, and then come back. Is basically what he's thinking.
Maximilian, that is correct.
Go back.
You don't even know where we are except for the guard drakes, so.
I don't
So
know
you said
what
to turn
direction
around
you
and
guys
turn
are
around.
going. I'm not sure you all understand
We
The
were
either.
direction
going
where
this
we were
way.
going. Maximilian says, let's turn around and go back the way
Yeah,
that we
that's
came.
what I already started doing a while ago.
Yes, so let's take the drakes, walk back, and keep going until we see the fire elementals, because we can see them, until they leave, and we turn back around and just keep going the way that we were originally going.
Okay, so as you guys stand there
Ready?
trying to
Break.
figure it out,
Let's go.
and you're leaving, and you can't see everybody else.
I can see the drakes.
Dawn
I know
takes
they're
her drake
moving.
and starts walking it back.
The 5 elementals go back to the formation with the others, and then continue on their way.
Okay, now let's continue.
Alright, so you guys continue traveling for
This might be a good spot for a short rest now. The patrol's not going to be back for a while, I assume, unless it's like a highway.
Don't we have Maximilian's like interdimensional portal thing?
Rope trick or Heward's or
Is it?
Heward's-
It's
Mordekainen's.
Mordekainen's.
Does Maximilian have that? That was a Rastavan.
He was using
No.
it via wish.
Oh.
That's how.
Oh yeah.
Fishing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we wouldn't be able to use that for a short.
That's like a
rest.
long rest.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
long
that-
rest.
that's
Isn't
a
that
long
the
rest.
interdimensional space?
Yeah, that's Mordekainen's magnificent.
For 24
mansion.
hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't need the mansion, we could just do the tiny hut.
Lehman's tiny hut.
I don't know. I don't think he has that.
Or rope trick is similar. I think it lasts an hour.
Alright, so
No.
I'm going for it.
Quickly, quickly before one of them waddles over there.
I mean, I
I mean,
would
we
have
could just,
offered
like-
my
Honestly,
place.
stressful trying to stay out of combat.
We could just like hide under some rocks, tighten some rocks, like. We don't have-
Had the guard drake. Just look around.
I mean, we could have played at my place. We just would have had to be a little bit quieter than normal, just because it's an apartment. The only weak spot is like the floor and ceiling, but the walls are pretty good.
Ours aren't. They're very thin.
Yeah, we would not be able to fit in my apartment.
We'd be able to fit.
We'd
in
be able to
my-
fit in my apartment for sure. We've had like 20 people in our apartment. That
my
was a
table's
tight
just
fit,
a little
but
bit small. That's all.
See, I have a nice drop leaf table.
I have a drop leaf table,
That-
or at least a leaved table,
Yeah.
but I don't have all the leaves for it. I only
Yeah,
have
I
two
can
out
I
of,
can
like,
I
4 or
can fit
5.
probably around 8 to 10 people around this drop leaf. Yeah.
And I've got
It's really
six, yeah, 6 chairs around the table. It's just we wouldn't have a lot of space for stuff unless I'm working on getting a
So what we had
foldable
talked
table
about was
put next to
doing a tiefling
Yeah.
and taking the dragon ancestry.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah.
And that, yeah, that's isn't that just
I
a
was
crazy
I was a
concept?
dragon and thought about doing the dragon ancestry, but I'm like that's kind of redundant and actually like it gives you like fly earlier, but starting at level 20, it's like who cares about that? This is a better fly. It's faster, and I can give it to the party. And then all the other like this storm one is nuts.
Yeah, but
What is
tieflings
that
have
again?
the storm sorcerer.
Storm sorcerer.
tieflings have
Vampires.
wings anyways,
That's
don't
crazy.
they?
Not
not
by
all of them.
Not by default.
default.
No,
Not
I don't think
they
by
can't
default.
fly out of the box.
Yeah,
So
so,
we can I can
Luke,
just cast
my
invisibility on
other
us again, and
choice
it lasts
for
an
the
hour.
next campaign was a tiefling with the dragon ancestry sorcerer.
Okay.
It's kind of a cool concept.
Yeah,
Yeah,
super interesting.
Dragon ancestry.
Yeah.
Dragon.
Damage resistance and stuff,
Yeah.
or elemental resistance.
Yeah.
So I can cast invisibility on us before we start our long rest,
Long rest?
or short rest, and then we'll last the whole short rest. Since I get my slot back right away.
What slot are you using to cast this on?
I have to do 6 to get all the main players of the party, and then I have to do another 5 to get all the little drakes.
Are you using all those slots?
When we're doing a short rest, I get them back.
You get that? How many do you get back on short rest?
Don't I get all of them back?
No. No, you don't get all your slots back in the short
What do
rest.
I get back?
You can use your sorcery points.
I get
Nothing.
4 of those back. Oh, really?
No, dude, you don't get anything back in a short rest.
Oh, I should have been more conservative with my spell.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. I'm like, he's really going through the spell slots.
Well, yeah, I could do my. I've got 2 sorcery points left. That would give me a second level spell.
Why don't we not waste
Yeah, never
the
mind.
invisibility for the next one and just take our chances
Yeah.
and keep going?
I think we're doing just fine right now. I think
Yeah.
if we travel away from here, we'll eventually get there. We'll
Yeah.
get there. Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
So we're taking a short rest. Yes, no. I mean,
Actually, I don't really need one if I'm not getting spells back.
Okay.
yeah.
I could get back our
I'll
fly
be
for
okay.
an hour though.
People get to use hit dice if you need to.
I wouldn't.
Actually, yeah, that wouldn't hurt either. Yeah. Could we just take a
Yeah.
short rest?
But
Yeah.
I'm not gonna blow a 6th level and 5th level spell on
No.
short rest though.
No.
Yeah, save the spells because
Alright, so,
So taking a short rest.
Where are you guys gonna hole up for your short rest?
Are there rocks around here?
I mean, mountainous terrain, there are jags of rocks, boulder outcroppings and stuff, magma, lava.
in the shade.
shade.
It'll be like Iraq. It'll instead of it being 160 degrees, it'll only be 120 degrees.
Hey, it's an improvement.
Indeed.
What are you looking for though?
We're gonna have
Like an
Probably like a-
outcropping.
Yeah.
Like a rock outcropping and
Okay.
we'll
a small crevasse.
Not quite a small one, just enough to fit us in
miniature.
a little better.
Alright,
Something we can
somebody
hide
give
on
me a
our-
survival check.
Ooh, I do.
Got it.
No, not it. Oh, yes.
Are you beating the 17 plus 6?
That's what I know.
Yeah, still 8. But what
23?
Alright, so Keldor leads you around for about 15 minutes or so.
Okay.
And you guys find a rocky outcropping, enough to provide a little bit of cover and stuff from people spotting you too easily. Then
Awesome.
you hunker down for a short rest. Any particular precautions you're taking before the short rest?
We're hiding a little bit.
You're like in a rocky outcropping, so you're surrounded by like rocks and stuff. There's not much.
Is there is there clearly like entrances into this rocky outcropping?
Absolutely, several of them.
Okay.
But there are large rocks surrounding you, so that like if something's gonna spot you, because it's flying directly overhead.
Okay, because what I was thinking is we could have each of the drakes drop our guard dogs like kind of stay around one of the entrances to our rocky outcropping, and if they see anything, then come let us know.
Yeah, that would probably be the best option. At least put them there as kind of like a alert system.
Yeah.
So somebody who speaks Draconic explains that to them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because they're higher than average intelligence for what they are, right?
They understand Draconic.
Yeah. Like me and you talking, right? Or is it less than that?
They're not as intelligent as a person, no.
Okay, but they understand basic commands.
They understand Draconic.
Okay.
So like guard would be one.
They're at least as smart as a dog.
They're smart enough to understand the language, so
That's
that's harder
what
than a
I
dog.
I mean, I've got
Okay,
Mordekainen's faithful hound if we need that, but that'd be a bit overkill. It's 8 hours.
I think we got it.
I'm gonna stick by mine and just kind of like try to bond with it more because we didn't really do that well the last time.
All right, so I need somebody to roll a d12.
D12 doesn't get used very often.
12.
There we go.
Again.
12.
I rolled a 12. See? You saw it?
Yep, I saw it.
12.
All right, you guys see you're probably off to the side a little bit, maybe about 100 feet away or so. You guys see a procession of red half-dragons bearing long halberds, walking in precise military formation. There are probably about 20 of them or so, walking about 100 feet away past your outcropping. They march on by, and as they do, the earth kind of like rumbles, and you can kind of feel a tremor run through the earth. And you guys see massive draconic shape. It's like a shadow. It's up in the haze above you, so you can't really see it too well. But by the size, this thing is immense. And it kind of flies overhead in the haze, so you kind of see like, the shadow of it really.
So it's kind of like an airplane flying overhead.
Yeah, and as it flies overhead, all of the half-dragon soldiers kind of raise their halberds in salute to it, and they're like, "Huzzah!" And then the draconic shape kind of wheels and then flies off in the general direction that you guys had been traveling. And then these guys continue marching on.
Another dragon. Lovely.
Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, how about you?
Not too bad.
So it's gonna be 1646 today.
Here you go.
20, did you need any change?
Nope.
Alright, there's your 20 ounce sub. And here's your 12 ounce sub.
Thank you.
You're welcome, have a wonderful night.
You too.
Thank you.
1620 for a sub.
Delivery.
Delivery. We got good subs though, so.
Anyway, so those guys passed by. Let's not say we did.
Yeah, let's not pick a fight with them.
Yeah, there are 20 of them.
Yeah, let's not.
They did not.
Full of cold formation.
No thanks.
I think.
They continue marching. Unless you wish to call their attention, they don't appear to be coming towards you.
We're good. We're good.
More importantly, what the hell was that flying overhead?
Probably
Probably
dragon.
It was huge.
It's probably a dragon.
I'm going to use some sorcery points to put a spell protection from fire into my random spell story.
Okay.
Just so I get my spell points back at the end, so I might as well use them up.
Okay.
I get 4 of them back.
Okay.
Nice.
That does look good, though.
Yeah, it is. Very good.
What was I gonna say? The rest of the hour short rest does pass uneventfully, although you do notice continual tremors in the ground, and every so often there's some like molten magma and rock that kind of like flies out of the sky, striking the ground somewhere nearby.
We must be getting close.
So go ahead and use your hit dice as needed to recover hit points.
Okay. How many do we get back?
As many as you want to spend. However many hit dice you have, you can spend them. So you have a d12.
Yeah.
So you roll a d12 and you add your constitution modifier. And then you can keep doing that until you are satisfied with your hit point total. Up to the maximum number of hit dice you have available.
15.
Yeah, and that would have been perfect.
16. Within 2, so I'm good there.
My wife bought me a donut.
33.
Ooh! Got powdered sugar on it.
How's the new house, by the way?
It's nice. I like it. It's full of boxes right now, though. Yeah, these Meyer donuts are like nowhere near as good as quality dairy.
Yeah, me and Stephanie are looking at being into a house by like April if we can help it.
Yeah, about the same for myself.
No, same one you were describing that she fell in love with and wanted that one house or something?
It was bad. No,
Because that's gone now.
that was a money pit. No, it would have been like 80 or 90 grand to get it up to code.
Wow. No thanks.
Whoa! How much do they want for it?
They were asking 60.
How much would it actually be worth, market value?
If you got it up to code and everything like that, it had the potential because it was across from Turner Dodge House. And it was like 29,000 square feet, or 2,900 square feet, I'm sorry. It had the potential to be worth quite a bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't ballpark it, but if you got everything up to code and everything like that,
How old was the house?
like 1902 or 03, yeah.
Someone's gotta gut it and redo the house. Alright guys, what are we doing?
So the
Short rest is done, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
So the Dragon Warriors, they were going off in the direction that we came from.
Roughly.
Okay.
And the dragon was going in the direction we
That
were
we're
going.
going towards.
I think we're on the right track.
Keep going.
Okay, let's keep going. Onward then.
That method did more damage than anything else so far.
The what?
Those method did me more damage than anything else so far.
Methods?
Yeah.
What about the elemental things?
I took 3 damage from those.
Oh, for you, these guys got hit by those.
Yeah, I said me.
But, you know, dangerous sorcerers.
Alright, so
That
Traveling.
cold is a doozy.
That's a doozy to them too.
Alright, so traveling along. You guys are traveling along, tremors going through the ground, and there is an explosion off in the distance. And you can see some more of these rocks come soaring through the ground, crashing nearby. And then you can see another large, massive one kind of coming down. Kind of coming, let's say it's heading right towards you. And this thing slams down on the ground, like almost right in front of you. The impact knocks you from your feet. It's a DC 35.
That's
On.
Yeah.
awesome.
17.
I'm not even trying.
No, you wouldn't.
So,
No.
you're knocked from your feet. And there's just this, like, haze of smoke and stuff here. And you guys pick yourself, as you guys are picking yourself back up from having been knocked down, you guys can see arrayed in front of you a line of those halberd-bearing soldiers.
Wonderful.
A line, you say?
A line. No. A staggered line.
Still a line.
A cone, you say?
Damn it!
So there's like a little lava lake type thing here.
Really trying to hope not to get caught out in the open with those guys.
Yeah. We'll see.
Water?
In here?
No.
That's all I go for a swim. This is another fissure.
Ah.
And there are some like rocky outcroppings
Aye.
at certain spots around here. And then, what were these guys? Alright.
Aren't they like?
They're goblins.
Yeah, they're just like little kobold type things. You see.
Yeah. Like
Little red kobolds.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Kobolds.
Yeah.
A few of them.
There's a couple, like maybe 5 at most. You know,
Yeah.
one for each.
This does work. A lot of people in one bathroom. Got like something like 10 people in the office in one bathroom.
Yeah, that's poor planning on their part.
Aren't these guys called like Dre or something like that?
So they're half dragons.
Yeah. So there are 5 of them arrayed in front of you.
Did they come out of the
The big chunk of rock or
Yeah.
whatever that came flaming? Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Yep. And they're kind of standing here with halberds lowered, and they say,
In the name of Tiamat, surrender.
Is this in common or?
it's common.
Okay.
Surrender to whom?
To Tiamat.
In the name of Manus Invictus, you surrender.
No. We have actually come to serve Tiamat. Bring us to your temple, and we will offer credence to Tiamat.
Ah, you're making the sacred pilgrimage.
Yes, most certainly.
It is a pilgrimage made unarmed and unarmored.
Our-
Remove your arms and armament
Swear
and
to
progress in holiness.
Okay, I try being nice. Okay.
I'm
pull
just
out-
gonna
pull out
answer
the sword.
draconic. No, fuck you.
Oh, I'm serious, guys. By the way,
They're in their own
draw
tongue.
a triangle from me and don't be in it. I won't be responsible for what happens if you are.
Like, okay, enough of this.
Very well then.
And in this, you guys hear like kind of like a
B-52!
B-52.
Bingo.
B-52! Hit the deck!
Incoming!
It's the 50 cal!
You don't want to hear that.
Stand by.
It's not a bang per se, it's more of a clanky, chunky, metallic boom.
Oh,
You
yeah.
need to take
Yeah.
15 feet to the sides.
Okie
Just
dokie.
real quick.
just for like 1 second. Would Keller actually be able to do that with the feature there?
Pictures of it, right?
Oh, okay. I didn't know if that was something right now.
Because needs to be the triangle.
There is a right here
Uh-huh.
a like big thing of magma kind of appears
Ah, okay.
and then just explodes outward.
Wonderful.
4 distinct huge lumps go flying here, 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 and we'll say at the lion. These big lumps go flying. I need all of the targets to make a dexterity saving throw. And I'll roll for the guard Drake.
For the pass?
Probably not.
This is why I was happy about this time.
Oh wow.
Woo!
10?
Fail.
19?
Fail.
What?
18. Fail.
I wasn't.
To be fair, that was a really low roll for me.
Yes.
But I will only take half damage.
Oh, you have. Okay.
Yeah! Remember, it's a dex save. I have elusive. So it wouldn't have mattered if I made it or not.
14, 18, 20. 28, 31, 36. 40. So 40 points of damage.
Right.
Holy crap.
As these things slam into you. And this guard drake right here is
I'm sure toast.
critically wounded.
Yeah. No! Fido!
And these guys all like burst into motion with their helpers and whatnot. Every roll initiative.
Okey-doke. Taste of purple steel.
How about
Don't want to say hi to me. Promise. What are you?
Dawn.
Dawn is 15.
Bal.
16.
Keldor.
14.
Maximilian.
9.
Jared.
21.
Yay.
Guard breaks. 5. Bad guys. Oh. Another bad guy. Oh, jeez. Jared, you're up.
I want to move. One this way, one diagonal.
Oh,
Right there.
Okay. By the way, the guard drakes are actually medium sized. I'm considering that whatever square their front parts are in is the square they're occupying.
Okay. And I am going to attempt Ray of Frost on that farthest guy.
So right here?
Yep.
Okay.
15 to hit.
15 to hit. That misses.
Okay.
I should say they are wearing full plate armor.
Okay. And that is it.
All right. Bale.
Alright, I'm gonna fly. I have a 60-foot fly, so I'm gonna fly up so that I can kind of point a cone down and only hit them.
Okay, how big is the cone?
60-foot cone.
Yep. How far did you go up?
However far I need to do that. I started 30 feet up, so
Oh, you were 30 feet up?
yeah, I'm always 30 feet up once I say it. I don't like walking for chunks. My legs.
Yeah, you can do that. 30 feet. You can hit them with 30
A
feet.
fire
That
god's
goes-
gonna take that.
Alright, so Constitution save DC 21.
Alright.
Or the 8d8.
Oh, jeez. Do some damage.
Do you need
Yeah, no, I've got more. I just I don't know what I did. Oh, there it is. Oh, nice.
Very nice.
4 8s.
Oh, there we go.
Look at that, very nice.
30,
Very nice. Very nice.
34, 37, 39. Take a picture of that dice roll.
What level spell is it?
5th. But I'm actually using it for my rod.
Ah, so you didn't use this. Ah.
For my staff,
There you go.
Cone of cold.
Alright,
Oh,
I'll make my
I
saves
roll.
now.
I rolled
So-
50% of them on max dice.
There you go.
It's not bad.
What's the DC?
21.
So I gotta get a 17 to save. Stand by.
That's halves.
Where do my D6? Oh, you.
Alright.
Alright. Oh, look at that. How much damage was it?
39.
I had good rolls too, so I think.
Oh!
And
Oh!
there we go. 2 of them saved. That's super.
Whoa!
Try to kill him.
Alright. Cone of Coldum, and yeah, several of them got hit hard by that. Absolutely. And that was Ball, right?
Yeah.
Dawn, you're up.
Dawn, okay, she's running right up to the one right in the center, 5, 10, right there. Can start wailing on the middle one.
Oh wait, stop. Where were you?
I was right here.
Right here?
Yep.
Alright, so as soon as you step right there,
Yep.
this one right here brings his halberd. It's like,
Yep. Yep.
armor class
20.
20 misses you.
Nice.
This one
That one,
also
yep.
stabs at you.
10 feet, yep.
That is a hit.
Okay.
You take 17 points of damage,
Nice.
and your speed is reduced to 0.
Not nice. Yep. So 23, 17, 6. Okay. Oh shit, that just took me out. Yeah.
How much damage did it do to you?
17, but like it didn't take me down. It like
Reduced
just my
speed to
speed.
0.
That's it. I got nothing else. Yeah. So I'm good, sir.
You can dodge with your action.
Sure, I'll dodge.
Okay. Dawn is dodging. Eldor.
I am going to move up to here.
Stand by. So you step there,
Yeah.
and then this one stabs at you. Armor class?
21.
That'll miss. And then this one also stabs at you. That'll hit you
Water.
for 17 points of damage,
Okay.
and your movement is reduced to 0.
Oh, goody. What are you, Valor?
What? Oh, I'm blue.
I'm gonna scream attack and point at this one to my
Are you guys like playing games?
to my 3 Drake guard things. I forget what they're called.
You're screaming attack at them? Okay.
Yeah, and I point at this one.
Okay. Noted. Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Seeing as I can't do anything else because I'm out of reach, I'm pretty sure.
Just
Well,
jump behind him.
and-
Jump over him.
You're in one.
With your big barbarian jump.
You're already in one of them, so you could move up and attack
Oh yeah, but my movement's reduced to 0.
Next round you could move
if
on.
when they attack.
Oh yeah, next round I should be able to.
Did they already get you?
Yeah, they.
Oh,
they
I didn't hear that part. Sorry.
Yeah, one of them hit him and
Oh.
reduced his speed to 0.
Oh.
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
No, it's a terrible idea. I don't know what
Absolute
you're
worst.
talking
None of the cool DMs do this. Like,
All right, you guys hear some up in the air somewhere.
ways up, you guys can hear some casting.
Uh-huh.
Oh, what? And then you see from a point, roughly like maybe 150 feet in the air, you see a small red bead
Fireball, wonderful.
drop down, and then roaring flames rip out from the center of it. Okay, yep, pretty much all of you.
Yep.
Dexterity saves, everyone, please.
This is gonna hurt.
Is it magic? I have advantage on all saves against magic.
It is magical.
Damn!
Yeah, I think
Yeah, no, that's gonna be a fail.
Max does too.
16,
Oh.
17, 21,
Yeah,
22,
it's against
24.
only.
Alright.
Dawn got, with dexterity, 18.
30 points of damage.
13.
So we have for you
Yep.
for 15.
No, I got 10.
10, so 30 points of damage.
Yeah.
25?
25, so we have for 15.
And Max got 12.
Max got a 12, so 30 points of damage.
Jeez.
Yeah.
They were smart and did the sorcerer.
So the lion gets decimated.
Yeah.
The other guard drakes are looking moderately injured. Oh, I should probably make savings throws for them. Can they make those? No, they can't. They can technically make them.
I didn't put anyone in the gym, you can take it back if you like.
I'll do it later.
No, not my doggo. Poor pup.
And you hear some like laughter from up above in the middle of the air.
Whereabouts?
Mostly straight up above you guys.
Good to know.
The little bead
Yeah,
originated
I know.
about 150 feet up.
Did that let me pretty much pinpoint it?
I mean, you saw where the bead originated.
Cool.
Sure, yeah?
What's that? Oh, the half giants. So these guys are going to,
Uh-huh.
let's see, these 3 will go off on you.
Okay, of course.
So they can try.
Oh wow. Armor class is what?
21.
So it'll be 2 hits. You're not raging, right?
No.
So 17 times 2,
34.
34 damage to you, sir. The first one. The second one starts like,
And then he takes a step back. And the second one begins wailing on you for 1 hit for 17 points of damage. Takes a step back.
Yep.
This one right here. Let's go against Dawn.
Uh-huh. You can try.
Dawn.
Wow,
Which
I
arm
think
class?
that's the lowest I've ever been down.
20.
20.
Yep.
2 hits for 34 points of damage. Takes a step back.
Yep.
This one right here attacks Dawn. 2 misses. Takes a step back. This one will step up to here. Attack Dawn.
Yep.
2 misses. And then take a step back. Right there. The guard drakes. You said attack.
Yeah, I think that was a bad idea.
You said attack. This one, well, they're attacking their master. This one is going to go forward.
Yep.
And when it gets right there,
Yep.
this one triggers an attack on it.
They're attacking their master, what do you mean?
Attacking us.
And critically wounded,
Yep.
grounds to a halt. And then this one also attacks it
Come on.
and skewers it, and it goes down.
Didn't that one attack on its turn? Didn't this one attack on its turn before it stepped back?
Yeah, but now it's taking its reaction.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was just its normal attack.
Okay.
Now it has new reactions.
Okay.
Alright, Guard Drake. This one goes forward and triggers
Yep.
an attack. Ooh. Yep, that is it. Goes down, skewered. This one rushes forward, triggers attack from that guy, skewers it, goes down.
Die.
The guard rakes are all down, skewered and blown apart. Only this guy has a reaction remaining though, so they at least ate up all of the reactions.
Oh, they're dead.
You have 2d4 that are off color from these.
Yeah. And discuss.
Yeah, they're gonna fucking die.
I'm gonna use
Yeah.
magic from afar because I ain't going near them.
I don't have any other option.
I mean, I could Misty step
Wait,
over to them.
what about Max? He didn't go.
Max didn't go?
Yeah.
I can arcane.
Oh, I skipped you, really? All right.
Yep.
Sorry, buddy. Go ahead.
So Max, he is, yeah. So he sees what they're doing. He is going to use. Screw it, he has an earthquake scroll. I will see exactly what that does.
So are you casting it or not?
It's a scroll, so yes.
Okay. He is casting Earthquake.
Oh boy.
Oh, I'm not on the earth.
He's like, something, this isn't good, we're gonna have to cast some stuff.
Yeah.
It's an 8th level spell.
Yep. Concentration up to 1 minute. You create a seismic disturbance at a point of the ground that you can see within range for the duration. For the duration, an intense tremor rips through the ground in a 100-foot radius circle centered on that point and shakes creatures and structures in contact with the ground in that area. The ground in the area becomes difficult terrain. Each creature on the ground that is concentrating must make a Constitution saving throw on a failed save. The creature's concentration is broken when you cast the spell, and at the end of each turn you spend concentrating on it. Each creature on the ground in the area must make a Dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, the creature is not prone. The spell can have additional effects depending on the terrain and the area that is determined by the DM. So, features. Features open throughout the spell's area at the start of your next turn. After you cast the spell, a total of 1d6. Such features open in locations chosen by the DM. Each is 1d10 by 10 feet deep, 10 feet wide, and extends from one edge of the spell's area opposite side. Yeah, there's a lot. A creature standing in the spot where the feature opens must succeed on a Dexterity saving throw or fall in. A creature that successfully saves.
I looked at it and was like, that's too much reading. Nope.
Yeah. So.
Okay, so we're,
Yeah.
so it's a 100-foot radius.
Yes, I'm gonna. With a 100-foot radius, I'm gonna cast it as far as I can see, which is about what, 60 feet? You said. Through the haze and everything.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna cast it as far away as I can see.
Okay.
Because either way, it's gonna get them.
Are you gonna try to cast it so that like it just the radius hits them?
Yeah.
Kind of like this or something.
That's the idea.
Yeah, that's the main idea. Yeah.
All right.
I
So
was
we'll,
hoping you were gonna do that.
Yeah.
so we'll say that the radius kind of comes
Okay.
something like this. We'll say.
Okay.
Something like that. All right. So when you cast it.
Yep.
So all of that area is now difficult terrain,
Yep.
as everything is shaking around it. And each creature on that ground, no concentrating. When you cast it, and at the end of each turn, you spend concentrating on it. So
Yep.
Max is now.
Concentrating on earthquake.
How long does that last?
1 minute.
This is hurting. I'm hurting right now. This is, like I said, the lowest I think I've ever been down for,
That's kind of why I'm using this side.
Now I need to make a dexterity save. What's your DC?
The DC. His spell save DC is 19.
All right.
Nice.
Okay, almost all of them go falling to the ground. Okay. Yeah. And then it says, fissures open up throughout the spell's area at the start of your next turn.
Okay, so it'll be his next.
So we'll resolve that at the beginning of next turn. Just
Yep.
remind me.
Yep.
And we'll try to resolve all that stuff.
Yep.
All right. So I think that's it for now, though.
Okay, so structures. This tremor deals 50 bludgeoning damage to any creature in contact with the ground in the area when you cast the spell and at the start of each of your turns.
Any structure. Any
Yes.
structure.
Oh, okay, structures. Okay,
There are
okay, I see.
structures.
Okay, any structure. Gotcha. Okay, okay, okay. Awesome. Okay. Need to remember features. Okay.
All right. That was Maximilian. Now you guys can discuss.
Okay.
ugh. Alright. Well, I need to get back on healing quickly.
I'm just gonna cast spells from
He
afar.
already used his reaction, so we can go after him, and then the other guys are knocked prone, so they'll be at advantage. Yes.
You'll be attacking with advantage or this turn.
Okay.
There's still those,
Melee.
there are wizard flying up there too. We gotta take.
Yes. You take care of that.
I'll try.
I can try to help.
Yeah, and
More
then
damage than these dudes.
us
As long as you
three
stay away
can
from
focus
them.
on these guys. I'm sure we can, especially with them just on the edge, I'm sure we can take them out.
Alright, I'm down almost 2/3 though.
Alright.
Yeah, so.
You're down 2/3?
Yeah,
Almost.
he's at about 1/3 health.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna start working on these guys.
I don't think he's ever been hit that hard.
You were raging.
Yeah.
You've always been raging.
Yeah.
I don't know why you weren't.
Yeah.
You forgot it or something.
Yeah.
Because you have unlimited rages, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, well, initiative.
Okay. So next. Really? Okay.
with that.
I don't like you no more.
Ball.
Wow.
Well,
Oh, sorry, that's me. 7. I forgot my name.
Dawn.
Dawn, she is 10.
Keldor.
22.
Jared.
21.
Maximilian.
18.
Wow, that was a high roll
Yeah.
for Max.
Yeah.
Are you looking at my initiative rolls?
I always am able to see your initiative rolls.
Keldor, you're up.
Alright, so because it's the beginning of the next round, if I move forward, then he, because I'm in his threat range, would be able to attack me, right?
He attacked you last time you did that.
Yeah, okay. So. Well, first I'm raging.
Okay.
First I'm raging. I'm going to. Is it a 10-foot for the halberd?
That's what it was last time, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to Hulk jump to right here,
Okay.
and I'm going to attack the one on the
Alright,
ground.
you have advantage.
So 16 with advantage. Oh!
There you go.
Yay! Yay!
You get tons of
I
extra
get-
dice.
5 D12.
Nice.
Do you want some extra D12?
No, I have plenty.
Is it even necessary?
I get 5 D12 plus 15.
Watch him roll 1, 1, 1, 1.
10, alright. What do we got?
6.
Yeah, not bad, that's half.
Oh,
Okay, alright.
had to have one more one.
Yep. This is one.
The barbarian comes with d20s and d20s.
Come on.
That's all he has.
It's got a D8 or a D10 in there. Just one.
Alright. Alright.
Arrgh. Damn it. Where did the D10 come from? I don't even know where
The
that
same
came from.
set as that D20, it looks like.
Okay, so 16, 18,
20.
20, 3 plus 15, so.
20.
Huh?
23 plus 15. Yeah,
38.
38.
Alright. Second attack.
You might want to hold on.
Okay.
So with the first attack,
Okay. Ah!
Murdered it.
Yeah, I cut its head right off.
alright.
All for his head.
Decapitated.
Are those tokens from that guy?
Yeah.
Those are so cool.
Yeah, they're really good quality too.
Yeah, I like how they've got the two sides too.
Yeah.
Color and the button.
They come out to about $1.50 each.
That's not.
Alright, and with my second attack, I am going to. Am I able to, with my second attack, upend 2 superiors and drink them?
No, you cannot do that. You
Okay.
can use your bonus action to drink one.
Whole
Okay.
action.
Then I will use one of my bonus action to drink one of them. One of my superiors.
You have enough movement left. You could get the other guy and attack him if you want to.
Yeah.
And it's still a bonus action, right?
And then still have a bonus action drink. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but.
Alright, let's do that then.
Okay, we move toward him.
Yeah.
Oh. Maybe you should do your bonus action first.
And he doesn't do anything.
Alright.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, he uses his reaction.
You don't have advantage.
Nope.
Oh, I don't have
advantage.
advantage on that one?
result.
That was a
Okay, so 19.
19? That, hold on a second. Damn. It hits him.
Alright. That is a 2.
17 points of damage.
Um,
I'm gonna take that one's head off too.
alright. Just two of
Take
their heads
heads.
go off.
And then I'll drink the superior.
Alright, then drinking the superior.
Six, 9, 10, 14, 17. I'm up 20. So
Jared?
that'll bring me to 199, 197.
3 charges from my rod. I shall cast Fly on myself. I'm now concentrating on Fly.
I was gonna create a downdraft and try to knock this thing out of the sky. So.
Alright, so Jared is concentrating on Fly.
Yep.
Okay. How long is it? What?
By the way,
10
that was the
minutes.
first crit that I've had since I've been gaming with these guys.
wow.
Yeah, so I was super happy about that.
Movement and bonus movement move up 120 feet.
Alright. 120 feet.
I won't do that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to knock it
Movement
down.
and bonus action, I can move up. Because I have 60 feet of movement.
Alright, so you're up 120 feet.
Yep. And that's it.
Alright.
That's my action, my bonus action, and my movement.
Alright. You go up.
Yep.
And Maximilian.
Okay, so features. The start of your next turn as a spell, a total of 1d6 such features open
Oh,
and
yeah.
location chosen by the DM. So I
So
will
roll 1d6.
Yep. 3.
3 of them. Alright. So, let's think this out. So basically we have a 100-foot radius thing.
Yep.
Let's break it into 4 quadrants.
Okay.
So roll a
D4.
Yeah, roll a d4.
Okay. 3.
Oh, we should label these. So this will be 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so one of them opens up here.
Okay.
Roll it in.
2.
So one opens up here.
2.
2. Alright, so 2 of the fissures open up way off the map here.
Yep.
One of them opens up in this area here.
Okay.
So these guys are toward this area of the fissure.
Yep.
So we'll say that let's say there's a 25% chance that it opens up below them. So percentage dice and roll under a 25.
Under 25? Okay.
Yep.
No, 55.
Alright, so a fissure opens up like, what does it say how big they are in there?
1d10 by 10. 1d10 times 10 feet deep, 10 feet wide. And extends from one edge of the spell's area to the opposite side.
So it's like a 10 by 10?
It specifically says and extends from one edge of the spell's area to the opposite side. So it's 100 feet long.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
The depth is what's variable.
Yeah. It's 10 feet wide.
Jeez. Okay, so the fissure opens up like...
As far as deep, it is 80 feet deep.
Alright, 80 feet deep fissure opens up behind them.
Does he have to see if he can still stand?
Cast spell at the end of each turn. You spend
Yeah.
on each creature in the ground must make a dexterity saving throw.
Are you done with your turn?
No, not quite yet. That was just for the features. He is,
Yeah, he hasn't actually done anything.
yeah. He is
Alright.
going to use a just use a chill touch on. He's gonna do a chill touch on the middle guy there.
Disadvantage?
Yep.
Yep.
Because it's a ranged attack.
Yep.
Down a prone Betty.
That's going to be that's going to be 24 to hit.
I'll do it.
With disadvantage. Nice.
Yeah.
Roll 2 11s.
Yeah.
Nice.
The universe said no disadvantage. They're gonna be the same.
Yeah.
8. Wow. Wow. 2, 4, 6, 7. 12 damage. Whopping 12 damage.
Wow.
Woo!
Yeah.
And that guy you said, right?
Yes, no guy.
Oh yeah. Got hit. Didn't like that.
Big hit. Big hit.
yeah.
Anything else?
No. So dexterity save. That would be. That was,
Or go prone.
yeah, or go prone.
My guys are already prone, so dexterity save, Caldor.
7.
He goes
yeah.
prone. Bam!
By the way, since I'm 120 feet up, can I see who's been casting the spells at us? No, not yet. Okay.
Nobody around you.
Look it up. Okay, and that ends his turn.
Alright,
Standing up. Standing up.
Yep.
Standing up.
We didn't determine what direction the feature opened.
I'm gonna step to right there, and then attack you with advantage since you're prone.
first one, armor class is,
21.
so that's a hit. Second attack is a hit.
Sorry.
34, you're raging, right?
Yes.
So 17 points of damage. Total.
Sorry.
So that was standby. 15, 20. 25, 30.
You wouldn't you?
And then 5. Attack you.
Yeah.
We can try. One will hit for 17 points of damage.
How's it getting advantage?
That was 2 attacks.
Oh, 2 attacks. Okay. So that was 17, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
20, 25, 30. This one attacks you as well.
Completely forgot about the earthquake area.
That's going to be 2 hits on you for 34 points of damage.
Step to here.
Okie doke.
Okay, that's good for them. And, ooh, nice. 120 feet. So you guys are on the ground. You're 30 feet up on the ground, 120 feet high.
All right. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. I have a spell.
Not interesting. That's like
You
the
don't.
worst. That's game breaking.
You don't have a spell. You won't have a spell.
Cone of Cold.
You won't have a spell.
Area of effect spell.
You won't have a spell.
Okay.
Not if I steal it, you won't have a spell.
Oh, you can steal with the area of effect?
Yeah, as long as it includes me, I can steal the spell, and you won't be able to cast it again. Well, I have that, but I'm also a spell thief.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm an arcane trickster.
Where's this? It's a 60-foot cone. I'm trying to. I can probably hit a cone.
How high up was your dude? He was like 120 feet up. So he's got to use. How far does he fly?
Oh, good point. How's my flying speed? Where's my flying speed?
Am I going to see him come down?
So stand by. Dang it! I
Because I still
can't.
don't see
Cone of
him.
cold. I can't get close enough.
No!
As the caster with the ranged little cone-shaped things, I know all about this. Flying around in formation.
Also, how?
That's funny.
A lot of dice in the dice jail.
Yes.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when your dice piss you off.
Yep. I go to jail.
Where'd you get that?
A friend gave it to me.
Yeah.
Ah.
It's made on a laser cutter.
Yeah.
The laser CNC.
Did they make it themselves or?
No, he bought it. He was at a convention.
Oh, here we go.
No,
No, that's not that good.
it's not
No.
gonna happen.
So, about some ways off to the side over here.
Out of my field of view, I'm
Yeah,
assuming?
it's like right here, over here. There is another little tiny red bead. Oh, you hear spell casting from like right here. It's about 150 feet up, so a little bit above you. You hear spell casting again, and then a little red bead comes right here. And actually, let's see if I can. 20-foot radius.
Baseball at it.
I'm 30 feet in the air.
You ever see Punisher?
Yeah.
Essentially. He just bats it right back into the
Can't hit someone who's 120 feet, 30
No.
feet in on the ground.
No, I'm gonna be able to get you two. That's it.
Okay.
I'll be able to get you two. So, fireball erupts.
You can't
You
steal
and
that.
No,
Maximilian.
because I'm not in the
You,
AoE.
Sorcerer Maximilian, dexterity save, please.
Oh, wonderful.
If I had been in the AoE, I
Do.
19?
19?
15?
Sorry, folks. So 86. So 3 times 8 is 24, right?
Yes.
24. So we'll say 24 damage.
Okay.
What was the DC? What was the DC?
Higher.
Higher than 19?
Yeah.
So 24.
Yep. Ooh. You hear a flapping of wings from over here, and it sounds like the flapping of wings is descending down about 30 feet from where the spell was cast. But you believe you have a good idea where this flyer is.
Do I have any idea where it is?
You're pretty far away from them.
yeah.
But I
I
saw
was-
where it was when it shot the spell
That
at
is
least.
correct. You did, yes. And Dawn, you're up.
Okay. So she was hoping that she would.
It takes a movement to get up from prone, right?
Half movement. Yep.
Half movement. Okay.
Okay, so right off the bat, get back 10 health points. Yeah, she's gonna use a bonus action for a superior. So that is 8d4.
Yeah.
We'll resolve that. Okay, and
How many do you need?
I have an app that I can use. That's okay. Okay. And I am gonna go after those guys. Go right up to them. Get right there.
And both of them start stabbing at you.
Yep. Come on, come on.
Hit.
Yep.
17 points of damage. Another one hits as well, so 34 total. And your movement is 0.
Yep. Okay. Well,
Do you have any ranged weapons?
No.
Nope.
Haven't used my action, so I guess I'll
Where's the
take.
mox?
I guess I'll take another superior.
Okay, drinking our superior. Baal.
Alright, I am going to cast Control Winds. It's range 300 feet.
Stand by. What level spell is that?
5th.
Alright, stand by. Well, you begin casting a spell, and you hear some spell casting from up in the air that begins as soon as you start casting.
Okay.
And stand by. Oh, damn it.
Proceed.
Alright, I cast Control Winds and I'm using Heightened Spell on it, which makes him have disadvantage on his save. And I'm doing a downdraft, so it's a 100-foot cube. It's going to be like getting the dot that where I saw him last anyway. It should be plenty to get him.
Okay.
And it lasts.
Oh yeah, 100-foot cube.
Lasts an hour. If he starts his move there, he takes a strength save. It's not concentration.
It is.
Where does it say that?
And spell. Upper right hand corner. Far upper right hand corner.
Oh, up there.
Yeah.
Okay. I have my chat window blocking that. Cool.
Gross. It's 1 hour. All right. Okay.
And I'm
what
going
does
to
it do?
move. It creates a downdraft. He'll take a strength save, and I'll have disadvantage on it because I used Titan.
Okay.
If he fails it, he is knocked prone.
Whew. He just falls. Nice. All right. So strength save.
Also,
Disadvantage?
don't go in that 100-foot cube.
Oh yeah. Where is that 100-foot cube? Let's define
It's
that.
like, so it's what, 100-foot total? So yeah, not getting her, but basically in front of, or him, Jared. Yeah, basically in front of him, all over that area where I knew him to be.
50. So that's like 50. So
Yeah, basically like that.
it's like something like way over here. Okay.
Yeah.
So big, massive cube
Don't
area.
cross that line.
Huge, massive.
I definitely see
Strength
that.
saving throw.
He actually
What's
doesn't
the-
take it till the start of his move, but do what you want.
Okay. I'll do
He
that.
can't move first, so.
Okay. I'll resolve that being my move.
Alright, and then I'm gonna fly, like, not in the radius of another fireball.
Okay. Moving away. All right. Noted. Dawn. Wait.
I already won.
Oh. Sorry. Discuss.
Well,
Where does it say concentration on there?
I don't know what these do. Right there. It's probably that little thing right there means concentration.
Oh.
That'd be my guess. But I've never used those cards before.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, because it's on something not others.
Yeah, okay.
Well, now that those guys are
Well, I
in the
learned
cube as
something new
well,
about
yes.
those, so I know from now on.
Those guys in front of me.
Sorry.
Those two guys in front of me. Those are.
You should probably
those guys
just,
are in
like, get back from them and let ranged people
They
take
are.
care of them.
Oh jeez.
If they're
Those
in-
guys are in it.
So if they get knocked
It's
prone.
only if they're flying that they can get knocked prone from that.
Really? Is that what it says?
Well, they've already used their
If
agitated
it
roll
flies
above them.
or starts to turn, they're flying. Yeah.
Oh, if it flies, yeah.
I need to come
It's actually not the best use of it, but an invisible thing that's flying, I'm like, I don't know. It's really for like knocking arrows down.
I just need to roll above them.
All right. Roll initiative, guys.
Okay. I really want to roll above them. No. Yeah. Okay.
Bow.
Oh, 6.
Keldor.
21.
Balarush. Nobody calls me Bal.
Jared.
6.
One of my other groups. Roll off.
Yeah, we need to roll off.
Roll off.
Yeah.
9.
Roll off. You Kayaking me both time. Automatic.
12.
All right. There we go. Maximilian.
Maximilian is 16.
Dawn.
14.
No.
13.
Oh!
Oh, jeez. That guy got a 6 too. Okay. All right, Keldor, you're up.
Alright, half movement to stand up,
Uh-huh.
and then the rest of my movement to get out of there.
Okay.
And,
rocks at him.
and
Stop blocking
I'm
it.
going to use my main action and my bonus action to pop my last 2 superior potions.
Okay.
I am that desperate, yeah.
All right, here we go. Maximilian, you're up.
Maximilian, chill touch on this dude.
2, 5, 10,
That's gonna be
15.
That's gonna be
17.
It's above 30, 32.
Hit.
There we go, that's a little better. 12, 14, 19 necrotic damage.
I need new D4s.
Which guy was it?
This one.
Oh, jeez.
8,
Would you like to describe that?
10.
So the spectral hand reaches out and just grasps its face and just kind of rots its face off.
Rots its face off. And it goes down hard.
Awesome.
8, 12, so 20.
Does he have any?
Anything else, sir?
30.
He's gonna use. He's gonna use 2 less. No, he's gonna use 1 lesser healing potion.
Okay. Gone.
1 second. 3, 4, 6. Okay, Dawn is going to, since she's already in their range, she's going to go right in front of them. Okay. And she's going to start wailing. So I'm trying to get to these guys. Okay, so first 2 attacks with the Vorpal Sword on the biggin. That's going to be for 24 and then 33.
Both hits?
Okay.
Thank you.
That's going to be for
Huh?
29 damage.
Describe that.
So, just going right up to him, I just stab him right in the chest, right down to the hilt, and just bring it using my fire giant belt, glowing brightly, bring it right up
Giant
right between his eyes, and so then the second set of 2 strikes with the Vorpal Sword against the other guy. That's going to be for 32 and 23.
Both hits.
That's going to be for it's going to be 12, 32 damage.
32 damage?
Yep.
Alright. Mortally wounded.
And then my bonus attack with the +3 sword. That's going to be for 32 as well. That's going to be for 17 damage.
Describe that.
So, bring up from the other one, bring it back down, cross his stomach. Then on the backswing back, bring the sword right up through his ribcage.
Alright.
And rip it out and like Sparta kick him to the ground.
Nice.
Goes down. All of the half-dragon Phalanx soldiers have been dispatched.
What are they?
I spit.
Phalanx.
Oh, the phalanx.
Phalanx,
Okay.
yeah, Phalanx. Alright,
Nice.
well
But
done,
they're still
Dawn.
level
Anything
1.
else?
I spit on him.
Spin on them, alright.
Dude.
Patooey.
Jared.
Okay. Movement and bonus action to come down to the ground. And
You going down to the ground?
Yep, down on the ground.
Okay.
And I'm going to walk about my 30 feet towards the, like, basically trying to get directly under whatever was casting things.
Okay.
And that's it.
Alright, so you go over to there.
Yep.
Bale, you're up.
So when I'm concentrating, I can only use,
Non-concentration spells.
any non-concentration. Do I have any idea where this thing is so I can, like, shoot anything at it?
So you saw where the little bead came from. You know where
That's
that.
all I know.
You know where that spell
So I
originated.
couldn't really target it with anything, like a breath weapon or anything. I'm gonna keep concentrating and hold action a breath weapon at it if I can see it.
Okay.
Or determine if it starts casting a spell and I can see
What
its
breath
spell.
weapon is that?
My acid breath weapon. Actually, I need to fly forward for that.
Okay. What's the range on that?
30 feet.
30 feet. Okay. Alright, so if you can see it, then
Or if it starts casting a spell, which, like, if I can see the spell casting.
you can
Like, I can see the, like, little red dot come before.
or you can if you hear it spell casting.
If I can discern it in any way,
Right.
I will blast the breath
Okay,
breath
got
weapon
it.
at it.
Got it. So that was Bal, and all right. Start my turn. Strength saving throw. DC what? 20 or
21.
Can I make this?
How big is that square?
I can't even make this.
100-foot
Well, I
square.
wouldn't have wasted my points if I knew that.
That's not me, that's him.
A
Literally
100-foot
can't make
square?
this.
100-foot cube, yeah.
So,
Can't Hulk jump or nothing.
I could make it go the other way with an action, and then you can Hulk jump extra.
Super high. Whee!
Yeah, if I make it
180
updraft,
feet,
you,
yeah.
you jump up 10. You jump 10 extra feet higher.
90 feet? No.
so you have like blind sight or something?
Yep.
So
As long
you
as
hear
I can hear.
you hear a screech. It's the beginning of my turn, right?
Yeah.
You hear a screech, and then something lands like right near you.
Do I hear it?
How high was I? I went down 30, 120. Gosh. Oh, but I reduced it by 60, so 60 feet. Damn. 60 feet of falling. 66. Ah! Yeah, there's like a screech and then a thud, and you do hear it.
So I can blast it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez, I rolled high. Woo! 22, 24, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Nice.
There we go.
That's a proper roll.
Plus 22 acid.
So, there's this screech and a thud, and you get sprayed with some blood just from
Invisible
impact on the ground. It becomes visible after it
Yeah.
hits you. And then you hear the screech, and then you shoot an acid line. It like eats through some of the rock, hits something here, blobs of acid and stuff, and there's scream, and then something pops into sight.
Yeah.
You guys can basically see some sort of like spellcaster half dragon with like wings, lying on the ground, like broken bones. One of the legs is twisted the wrong way.
Not dead?
Like half of its body melted away by acid, lying quite still.
Okay, I was gonna say we could ask a question.
It is quite dead.
Maximilian has to speak with dead.
I mean,
We don't want to question it. I don't know. It might have useful information.
All of the enemies are vanquished.
So, those halberds that they were carrying, do they look like they're higher quality halberds?
Oh, I mean, they're very finely crafted, really well made.
Okay.
They're not magical or anything, but they're definitely
Okay.
well made.
Yeah.
And how long are they? 10 foot?
Yeah, 10-foot reach, yeah.
10 foot.
Will those fit in our bag of holding?
Yeah, it's a
Will
15
those fit in our
space.
bag of holding?
I don't see why
The
not.
room it makes is 15 by 15. So
Alright. Do we want to throw anything of value in the bag of holding?
Bags of holding are full, right?
We got what? 4 or 5? 5 of them?
Yeah.
Does the mage have anything useful on him?
that would be the one we'd need to check.
Yeah.
So I shall check his body.
So obviously we're not going to take the time to bury our guard drakes. So I'm going to do a.
The mage has a whole bunch of like spell components on him.
Okay.
That you can just standard spell components that you can put in your pouch or whatever.
Yeah, Matt. Do you,
No, I don't.
Max will take
Nothing's
those.
consumable in my spell stuff.
There is a scattering
I'll
of,
take this one.
as you kind of loot their bodies, there is like a scattering of like, gold and gems and whatnot on them.
okay.
I'm gonna give our drake companions, our guard drakes.
It's like 500 gold pieces worth of between gems and monetary money and stuff like that. 500 gold pieces.
I can just put down. Okay.
Funerals by fire. So I'm gonna drop them in the
Fisher.
Could burn
fissure.
hands their bodies.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some like magma and stuff down there at the bottom of the fissures. You can
And
see
this one.
Yeah.
it's glowing loud. Oh yeah, definitely that one as well. So you drop the guard drake's bodies down there.
We should probably drop the bodies of these
Yeah.
in there too, so any more that come along won't notice that some of the
There's
ranks
a
have
lot
died.
of,
Yeah.
lot of
All right,
dead
so you're
bodies here.
disposing of their bodies down the fissures.
Yes,
All right.
yes.
Put it in the one that'll close up when I.
But I don't think that closes up. I think earthquake makes permanent damage.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, that, yeah.
I think its main use is for like wrecking out buildings that you don't like.
Oh, a church of Cyric, huh?
Yeah, I mean, like,
tear that down.
Yeah, you use it to like knock down buildings on top of people, basically.
Yeah.
Wow.
It does a lot more damage if they're in a structure because it like knocks all the stuff down on them.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
But yeah, if you hit them with an 80-foot fisher, that'll do some damage too.
Yeah. But yeah, I Maximilian drops concentration on that.
On the earthquake.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also drop concentration on.
Do we want to take another short rest so we can heal?
But
We can try.
We've got a big fisher down here.
How you all sit with hit points?
Not too good there, boss.
amazing, but not terrible.
I'm still over.
I'm a
100.
third down.
I'm just below.
So what's that put you at 150?
No, 230.
Yeah, I'm below half.
Well, you've been chugging healing potions.
Yeah.
I'm less than a quarter down. Although they did finally hurt me more than the method. The second fireballs hit the
It's really up to you guys. I could do definitely with a short rest, but that is another hour in this place.
On the air side of caution, we should try to get as bumped up on health as we can.
Yeah. For your short rest then.
So you said it's a D12 plus our Constitution modifier?
Well, you're for each hit dice, yeah.
Yeah.
If we get through.
And you get half your hit dice back at dawn or after a long rest. So
After a
if
long
you use more than that, you might not get them all back.
Use as many as you need to get
Yeah.
where you feel you're ready to go.
Okay. So I can. Is there a max to how many times I can roll?
Yeah,
How many
it's
do you
level.
have?
So you start out with 20 of them.
Okay.
How many did you use last time?
I used, I think, 3 or 4.
Okay, so on your character sheet, in this spot right here,
Yeah.
you should write 20 D12. That's how many you get. Okay. Now
Okay.
you've already used 3 of them, so that means you have 17 left.
Okay.
So you can use, and you should keep track of how many you have left there. You can use 17 more if you need to, the same way we did last time, to get more hit points back.
Okay.
But you only get 10 back after a long rest.
That's if it's
correct.
but that's
You
if
can't
it's
pull them
uneventful.
all.
Well, if you feel like you need to,
Yeah,
so
do
you
it
don't
now.
die, then do it.
So I suppose that our
that's
rest was
8
uneventful.
plus 18.
Somebody give me a D12 roll, please.
6.
A 6. Yes, your long rest passed uneventfully. Or your short rest.
11. So that's 6 total, or I'm sorry. 7 total that I've used.
When I bring this strand eraser that I always forget about and use the tiny little one.
That'll bring me up to 297, so that should. I'll use one more. I feel comfortable with that.
Back up to full.
And that brings me up to 310.
So stuff that regenerates at dawn, what happens in a place with no sun?
After a long rest.
Alright, I feel comfortable with that. I used,
Never get it back.
Kind of counting on some of these.
I used 5 total and that brought me up to 310.
Okay. Keep track of how many you've used.
Yeah, I am.
When we take a long rest, you can tell us back.
Thank you. I wasn't sure how that worked, so.
Yeah. No problem.
My 9th level spell is Meteor Swarm, which I'm probably not going to waste in the Fireland where everyone's got fire resistance.
My in-law,
That's a mile range on that.
It
does-
I
it
didn't
does-
even look at the range.
How much damage does that do?
A
like-
lot of d6s.
It's like 20d6 bludgeoning and then 20d6 fire.
what is it?
Meteor
Yeah,
swarm.
maybe it's still worth it.
My
insane.
in-laws
Yeah, it is both.
had a pipe
40
burst
miles.
at their house yesterday. I went over there this morning to try and help them. Tried to fix it for 4 hours. They called a plumber. He got it done in 1.
Oh,
Yeah.
and I get to pick 4 different 40-foot radiuses within that mile to get that.
Oh wow.
So it's, 20d6
Yeah.
to 4 different groups of things.
Yeah. Wow.
Alrighty, are we ready? Intrepid heroes.
And I can knock down like a damaged object too, so I can probably take out a decent building with that.
The intrepid heroes continue on their quest for the
We
Holy Grail.
are good.
Alright. Alright guys. Feeling better? A little
Yes, yeah.
bit. Alright. What are you doing?
Continuing onward.
Continuing onward.
30 feet in the air, continuing upward.
I'm really starting to hope we're going in the right hand direction.
All signs have pointed to yes.
Well, we've encountered enemies. That doesn't mean that we're going necessarily the right
We
direction.
also saw the guards coming from this way, and the dragon flying to this way, and the meteor blast coming from this way, and them telling us not to do it anymore.
How do we
and
know
then-
it's not the opposite? How do we know that they were not going towards the base and the dragon was going away
I
from
mean,
it?
we don't, but we have to. We went with the information we had, and we haven't had any information to the contrary. We just got to make a decision at some point.
Okay.
You guys continue traveling on for another hour,
Yep.
dodging several patrols of these same phalanx soldiers. You notice like swarms of mephits at certain points flying through the skies in various directions. Some magmen are causing havoc off to the side.
Quickly, hurry!
And then
Maximilian falls into a lava pit.
a fissure opens up and need Maximilian. Dexterity save. Nothing. It's an auto fail. I'll wait for him to come back before I describe it.
I don't know, is this so far the hardest
Yes,
one of
Absolutely.
Tiamat's chambers?
absolutely.
Yeah, for the ones that I've been here, this has so far been the hardest to get through, for sure.
It's
Been
mostly
the
because we
hardest
don't know where
one
the
I've
hell
been
we're
here
going.
Yeah.
But it's also been the easiest one I've been here for.
So for the record, and Dan, if you're listening to this on the replay or whatever, somebody made a comment in one of our game sessions that this hasn't really felt that hard so far, according to Tiamat's Palace.
I didn't say that. I don't think I said that.
But you also don't have that paladin,
Yeah.
which is probably making a big difference.
Yeah, that paladin definitely turns the tides of
Yeah,
war.
so you see what I'm saying? It makes a big difference.
Yeah.
You guys would be taking half damage from all of these spells. You'd be having advantage in your saving throws, plus 5 to your saving throws.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
So it would be making a huge difference right now. Yeah. None of the like immunity to charm, immunity to fear, and stuff have come up in this particular thing, but you know.
Again, I'm least worried about this spire just because it's mostly dexterity saves.
Yeah.
So I'm not as worried.
Man, I was so excited to cast that cone of cold. And I was out of range. I was like, no! It was
The best
perfect.
part is I would have tried to steal it too.
Oh yeah, might have succeeded on that.
For once.
Why did you try to steal my cone of
Could
cold?
you imagine how good a turtle
I
paladin would be?
What?
A turtle paladin?
No paladins.
Are you making that that there are no paladins? Okay.
My friend's running a Luxodon paladin in our magic one.
So, as you guys are traveling along for another hour, you guys hear a
roar off in the distance. Loud, echoing roar.
Okay.
And then a second roar in a different intonation. And you see a massive draconic shape through the haze above you kind of sweep in from roughly the direction you're traveling. And then a second draconic shape sweep in from the same direction. And then they begin circling and wheeling above you in the haze.
For real, should I just meteor swarm them? I think that's my best chance right now. Get them while we can. I'm gonna meteor swarm them.
You're casting Meteor Swarm on
Yeah.
them?
What else am I gonna use a 9th level spell against? And I'm going to heighten it so they get disadvantage on their saves.
What about us?
It won't hit
It
you.
won't hit us.
I can choose where they hit.
So
Alright.
they won't overlap, so they're only going to get affected by one of
Yeah,
them.
each one will get hit with one, and then the other two are just gonna be off. Is there anything interesting in the next mile that I can knock down?
nothing that you can see. So you're casting Meteor Swarm on them?
Yeah, let's do it.
Rage.
You guys, alright guys.
Dexterity
Fighting
save.
2 dragons.
So
DC
the
21.
fire damage is
Well, I
mute.
mean, we took out
Doesn't do
medicine
anything.
combating dragon.
But the
Well,
bludgeoning
somewhat.
will
Yeah,
It wasn't that.
We had the paladin though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think what really helped was using the illusory dragon though. to chase
dexterity
off
save?
every so often.
DC 21 with
Also, we're not
disadvantage.
fighting in a volcano, just next to one this time.
Yeah, but we're out in the open.
Alright, yeah, they failed. Roll the damage.
What's the damage on it?
20d6. That averages out to like, what, 60?
Wait,
Yeah,
hold
60
on.
points of damage.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, I got it. 19, 20. I play Warhammer, I've got lots of
I
D6s.
was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I have just about 20 counted out because that sneak attack right there, crit sneak attack.
Oh, I see a lot of highs in there.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 68.
68?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, those are pissed off
It
dragons.
doesn't specifically say that they're like knocked prone, but I mean realistically getting hit for 60 damage with a meteor out of the sky seems like they would.
That would be very painful, I agree.
It seems like it would make them stop flying and go straight into the ground.
It seems like we would follow the spell rules in the spell.
I mean, there's a dungeon master to determine if any extra effects happen.
Absolutely. The dungeon master is well within his prerogative to determine that.
Excellent. I'm glad to hear that.
It just succeeds in pissing off the dragons.
The dragons, having previously shown no aggressive behavior towards you whatsoever,
Everything in this land has shown aggressive behavior towards us. We got this.
I don't. I am with you. I just want to charge through them, get my daughter's soul back.
One
call it
dragon
right.
is tough enough, but 2 dragons may be a TPK.
Do you know how many chances you have to deal that much damage to something before you get to roll initiative? I had to seize it.
You saw the opportunity and you took it.
Last time I tried to talk a way out of a fight,
Dan,
they
if
tried
you're
to
listening, sorry.
Dan,
Hey, I've got a backup character.
So Dan, I had 2 dragons approach them. It was going to be a social interaction to break up the monotony of fights after fights, and they decided to,
I don't believe him.
what do they call it, a preemptive strike?
Yes.
Stand by. I'll get you a little map here. So we got like a.
The dudes who straight up said they worked for these dragons fought us without being willing to talk about it. So I feel
That's true.
comfortable
No,
with
they
this
they
decision.
told you to surrender.
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
that's
attempted.
the same
not an
thing.
option.
That's an aggressive system.
Yeah.
That's violence.
You surrender. You have a choice. They didn't attack you outright.
If you kill us being a guest,
Never allowed back. Never.
2 massive boulders over here, guys, and then some like a couple small.
quick, hide behind the boulder. I didn't do it. It was this guy.
Invisibility!
Greetings, fellow dragon.
Yeah, are you like a traitor to your kind at this point?
No, they betrayed me. That's why I'm coming to kill Tiamat. Dragons don't think too highly of Dragonborn. But I was a worshipper of Tiamat, and her dragons killed my family. So I got it out for her. And these ones while I'm at it. See, in-character decisions, inspiration, check.
Oh my gosh.
Come on, what the heck?
Oh, that one's a little one.
There we go. Alright, so they're not on the ground, they're like up in the air. Right.
Oh, was that from the miniature game? The attack wing?
Ooh. I have no idea. I got a player give it to me. Anyway, they're up in the air somewhere. Okay. Big dragons. Big dragons.
Big dragons.
And they're pissed. Everybody roll initiative.
Oh yeah.
Of course,
Do
that's
it.
everyone.
Yes.
I like to be big.
Oh, yeah. Of course they're pissed. Their armor score is probably ridiculous too.
I don't know. We'll see.
Like I said, if you get us all killed, I'm gonna be pissed because I love this character.
Never get attached to your characters.
It's hard. I'm sorry.
I know.
He's
But I've learned never to get attached to them because once I paint their minis,
Look,
they die.
he's not J.R.
This guy
He's not Martin. Okay. He's not the minute you fall in love with a character, they get killed off in some horribly
Every
graphic.
time I've painted a
awful
character.
Did you paint that one?
Yeah. He survived
Why'd
the
you
longest.
paint it?
He had survived the longest out of any
All right,
mini I've painted
Maximilian.
for a character.
Maximilian is 4.
Dawn.
Dawn is 27.
Wow.
Damn.
Jared.
15.
Bale.
22?
Balkarash TPKer. How much? How much?
22?
Keldor.
20. Are they on the ground now?
No,
No,
They're,
they're in the air.
they are standby. I have it written down. They are 100 feet up in the. I'm sorry, 200 feet up in the air.
Okay.
It's okay.
They're 200 feet up in the air. I have to roll for their initiative.
Basically useless on the ground.
That's why I'm gonna get them on the ground.
Dawn, you're up.
Okay, Dawn is going to use the Cape of Mountebank. Let's see specifically what it says. If there is a specific range, Cape of Mountebank, Brimstone, Spear. That's probably the Cape I can use again as well. Next Dawn, appearing similar possible to add a destination this month. This feels space you locked in space. Okay, so it does not give me a range. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop on.
What does it say?
So the what it says is the Cape of Mountebank. In case it smells faintly like brimstone, while wearing it, you can use it to cast a dimension door spell.
That's
range.
500.
Okay, that's the range.
That's the range.
So
That's 500 feet.
Okay, yeah.
I'm pretty sure Dimension Door is 500. Let me double check.
That sounds about right.
You're just gonna pop up on
Yeah,
his
you
back.
just have
Yeah,
to
just pop
know
up on
where
its
you're
back.
going.
Which way are you going on?
That one right there.
What is that a bonus action?
Yep,
Uh,
500 feet.
Does not say.
gotta say.
The spell
you can use it to cast
is
a
an
dimension
action.
You're casting it,
Yep,
so it's
that's
an
one
action.
action.
As an action.
Okay, yeah. Oh, as
Alright, so you use your action, and Dawn is whoop, on the back of this dragon.
Gotta take a picture of that one.
Don't
Oh,
picture
yeah.
Pictures! Holy crap, man!
Oh my god!
the
We're
song.
gonna need this for the eulogy.
What is it? Foreigner song or what is it by?
I don't know, but you're on the back of Shuriken now. You know what I'm talking about, right?
No.
From Aragon.
Oh yeah, I never read the book.
Galatorix's dragon is a giant black dragon.
It's been a long time since I read those ones. They were really fun when they came out. They
Yeah.
made a movie.
My
that was
wife
really
hates
bad.
them. My wife hates those books.
Did you ever watch the movie?
Yeah, it was horrible.
So bad.
I'm hoping one day they
Bad.
decide to. Paulini gives them the rights to remake it the correct way.
Or a TV series would be.
All right.
Anything
Anything else? That was your action.
So I want to. I can't grab
The
it.
Netflix series.
You got a movement.
So good.
I'm going to use my bonus action. I'm going to try. I'm not bonus action. I'm going to use action surge to grapple onto the dragon.
Okay.
Try-
What?
Can I use that grapple to hold on to it?
Yeah.
I was gonna say try to grab its wings to try to pull them together so it
I would
can't.
actually be able to do that.
I don't think you can grapple something that many sizes.
Is that a huge?
Yeah,
it's
it's
huge.
huge.
Gargantuan.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
Jesus
gargantuan.
Gargantuan. You can't grapple it. You can only grapple something I think 2 sizes larger than you.
Yeah.
So you could do a large, but not anything bigger than that.
Yeah.
Can you poke it with your stick?
Yeah, I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna attack it.
With your action surge, okay.
With the action surge. Vorpal
I
sword.
mean, I'm assuming that you're clinging to its back by default.
Okay.
If it tries to shake you, then you'll get like a save or something to hold on.
Okay.
But I'm assuming you're clinging to it.
Yes, that was the idea. That was
Yeah, yeah. But I'm
So-
giving that to you for free.
Okay. Thank you.
You'll
So
need it.
the the 4 attacks with the Vorpal sword. Okay, so we've got.
Hit good.
I'll go for the lowest ones. So we got 20 for the lowest. Does 20 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay, so the rest of them are hits.
Okay.
So that's gonna be.
They're big things tend to have lower AC
Because they're essentially the broadside of a bull, but they're the broadside of a barn.
yeah, they give you a big. They just have
It is as big,
some
bigger than a
damage
house,
resistance.
isn't it?
Yeah.
55 damage
For the first.
For all 4.
for all 4.
Whoa! Wow.
55 altogether. Then I still have my bonus action, so I'm going to attack with the +3. That's going to be for a. Yeah, it's more than 20.
More than
That's more than
20.
20. It's more than 20. For 17 damage.
Oh, you are unloading on it. Your sword is just ripping through its scales, into its back and neck and stuff. It's like howling in pain. And that was your action surge?
Yep.
You all set? Awesome. And let's see.
How big is the other one?
They're both massive.
Are they?
They're actually huge. They're actually huge.
Oh, they're just
So they actually are a 4x4 square. I don't have them. They're not that big. Oh, this is correct. This is a little bit bigger. It's like a 4x4.
Yeah,
Whatever. This guy right here. This guy right here.
Large.
Done.
Sorry.
This one right here.
Yep.
Begins just like spinning and curling and stuff, beating its
Oh, yeah.
wings and everything.
That's action.
Oh well.
You need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah. It's an inspiration. Stand on this bad boy. Yeah. Okay. So that is going to be 20.
20. Alright, sir. You take a beating as you're knocked back and forth between its wings
Okay, that's fine.
for 15 points of damage.
Okay, that's fine.
Does he fall?
You are knocked prone, which compromises your balance.
Yep.
And then I need another dexterity save.
Okay, just 1 second. I'm going to resolve the 15 damage real quick.
So another dexterity save.
Okay.
And stand by. This is going to be a DC 18 or you fall.
Okay.
Our mother of blessed acceleration, don't fail me now.
Yeah, I fall. 200 feet.
Oh.
Alright.
And you can only use that cape once, can't you?
Yep.
Is she going to fall within 60 feet of me?
Yes.
I would like to use my reaction to use feather fall.
Alright. So
Fuck
you
yeah.
you
What I'm talking
plummet.
about. Good job.
You plummet. And just when you're like really close to the ground, and you're probably in the middle of a heart attack.
Oh, yeah.
All of a sudden you slow down.
She casts it, and you're like, ooh.
He's just like,
and you fall to right there.
holy shit!
The dragon above roars in outrage.
I flipped the bird.
And this dragon right here, it like holds out its hands or its front claws, and like beams of fire
I'm gonna pick one of you guys here. So a D4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Of course.
Beams of fire come blazing down at you. Miss. Hit.
It's worth it.
Hit. 2 hits for a total of 14 points of fire damage.
Half that.
Are you raging?
I called rage right before
Right
he
when I
set
cast
off
my
the
meteor
spell.
sword.
Okay.
Right before he said that
7
off.
points of damage. And Bale, you're up.
303.
Alright, how beat up is this one looking?
Not too bad. I mean,
Alright, I'm gonna disintegrate it. And,
Okay, I'm gonna disintegrate.
You're gonna disintegrate one of the dragons?
I'm gonna try.
Oh my god.
Might just intimidate the other one to go away.
So that is a disadvantage on the save. It's gonna be a
are
dexterity
you
save.
hiding it?
Yeah.
You fucked with the wrong dragon board.
I'm casting it at 8th level, so it's extra.
Oh!
Oh yes! Oh,
Holy crap! Oh! A lot of highs in there.
I could re-roll some of these if I want to blow another point.
Your disintegration ray flies toward it. The green ray extends out from it, and it barrel rolls around it.
Oh!
Yep.
Your disintegration ray misses
It does
it.
nothing. Oh my god.
It does nothing on a successful save.
Oh.
Yeah.
You said bonus actions I can only do cantrips, right?
You didn't quicken that.
No, I could quicken another one though.
Oh,
But I'd have to do a cantrip, right? That's what you
no,
said.
when you cast a spell as a bonus action, you can use your action to cast a cantrip.
Oh,
So you've already used your action to do this
Okay.
one.
okay. I'm just going to.
You should have quickened at the beginning to make this a
Oh, no, I
bonus.
didn't want to. Yeah, I wasn't gonna quicken this one.
Yeah.
I was just seeing what else I could do. I'm just gonna fly away a bit.
Still 30 feet off the ground?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to fly above the lava stream?
No, heck no.
Okay. Make sure I'm
that's
asking.
Not, that's not a good idea. I made a
Cool,
paladin
like
do
that.
that once and he kept falling in.
Alright, this dragon right here kind of like circles around and stuff. Its eyes blaze red with fiery energy, and 3 beams of fire fly down at you.
Tramadich.
Miss. Hit. Hit. 14 points of fire damage. Let's see, I got 3 of you there. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Maximilian.
Okay.
Miss. Miss. Armor class? 20, right?
Yeah, at this point it would be 20.
20, that's a hit for 7 points of fire damage. Keldor, you're up.
They're still high up in the air, aren't they?
Yeah, 200 feet up.
Yeah.
Dodge. You can move, dodge.
I'm gonna move over next to one of the boulders.
Sure, move where would you like to go?
Yeah.
40 feet, you have 40 feet of movement.
Right there.
Okay, so you're
Yeah.
cowering against the edge of the boulder.
I'm not cowering. I'm not cowering at all. Let's just make that clear. I am not cowering. Okay? I am just leaning against the boulder, waiting until they get within axe damage range.
Keep waiting.
Yeah.
Alright.
This isn't a bring me my brown pants moment, okay? This is more of a fetch me my red shirt.
These dragons keep wheeling about. Again, eyes and claws blazing with fury energy. They're throwing down flames at you guys. 3 come at you.
Yep.
Miss. Hit. Armor class?
For Dawn,
Yeah, Dawn.
20.
20, so 2 hits for 14 fire damage.
Okay.
We'll go after Jared this time, the other one. Oh, that's a crit hit.
Son of a bitch.
6, so 13, stand by. Hit. All hits. So 13 plus 14 is going to be 27.
Okay.
Jared, you're up.
Okay.
What rabbit are you gonna pull out of your hat this time?
Protection from fire.
I'm going to cast Fly is a 4th level spell for me and for Max. There's my action. I am now concentrating on Fly.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go up 120 feet.
Alright. Going up 120 feet.
Yep. Gotta start going up to these dragons. Do something.
Multiply by 10. 120 feet up. Alright. And they're 200 feet up. Nice.
Yep.
Maximilian.
Maximilian. Oh, goodness.
He can fly. Fly speed is 60.
Oh wait, who'd you cast that on?
Max! Myself and Max.
Oh,
I
okay.
casted it as I
okay.
casted it as a 4th level spell.
Okay, so you can fly as well, Max.
Okay, yeah, he's gonna go up 60 feet.
60 feet up?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I mean, screw it. I mean, this is the last couple ones. He's gonna use Wish to cast Dominate Monster.
Dominate Monster.
Nice.
60 feet. No, that's not gonna breach. Shit. Nope, he doesn't do that. He doesn't do that.
You can cast, what level can you cast with Wish?
Eighth and below.
You could try another Disintegrate.
He does not.
Oh, it has to be with one,
He's a wizard. They don't get Disintegrate.
Are you sure?
At
I think
8th level.
Sorcerers and Wizards get this, it's level 6.
Level 6? Oh.
Yeah, I just cast it as a higher level.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure Sorcerers and Wizards have the same spell list.
Oh yeah. So
No. Stand by. You can duplicate any other spell of 8th level or lower. You don't need to have any requirements.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right.
You pick a spell.
Any spell.
Any
Any
spell.
spell.
Yeah.
Well then, yeah, we'll just go
It
with.
sucks that they get to, like, it does nothing if you miss.
Yeah, that is something. Yeah, we're gonna do. It's so far away. What's the range on Chill Touch?
120.
I'm up 60, 180. He's gonna stay there, up 60 feet.
Sit.
Yep.
Dodge.
Dodge.
Yeah, dodge.
Okay. Dodging. Alright. Now it's the dragon's turn.
Because Dominate Monster would be a better option. If they fail.
Did you just remember something?
I did because I just remembered it because I was kicking myself for not using it for his Disintegrate. If it's a reaction.
Yeah, this dragon, he's at 200 feet, so he comes down 80 feet.
Okay.
Which will put him right next to Jared.
Okay.
And he, like, as he comes down at you, he's just like roaring and screaming. Waves of just like terrifying presence rolling off from this massive beast. I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
Is it magic?
This is not magic, no.
I'm sorry, what check?
Wisdom saving throw.
You would be one.
No!
Alright.
12.
You are frightened of it.
Natural 20.
Okay, you are not frightened.
11.
You are frightened of it.
Yeah.
Frightened means
But it's already right in front of me, so I mean.
Pull out the
Maximilian?
nat 20 and all
Maximilian's
that off,
13.
but when I do,
Nice time to have.
Yep.
Dawn.
Dawn is 11.
So, frightened condition means that you cannot willingly go any closer to the source of your fear, and while you are in sight of it, you have disadvantage on your saving, disadvantage on your attack rolls.
To it or to everything?
Disadvantage on your attack rolls.
Any attack.
Correct.
Period.
And you can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns. And then it begins biting and clawing at you, Jared. First, its bite comes in at you.
I'm not very tasty.
What's the range on their fear attack?
120 feet.
Okay.
Is right what it's at. Jared, hit.
Okay.
You want to use your reaction? No? Okay.
No?
That's going to be 26 points of damage. Some of it's piercing, some of it's fire. And then it claws at you. A hit for 15 points of damage. Claws at you again for a hit.
Uncanny dodge.
Okay, that'll make it a 7.
I have no time to do any of the math.
And this one
I'm
right
concentrating,
here.
so I need to make.
Oh, yes. 3 concentration saves, please.
Not used to doing concentration stuff. I don't remember what I add to it.
It's just a concentration save. I'm sorry, it's a constitution save.
So here's all 3.
Oh boy.
17, 6, and a 7.
So you'll lose your concentration.
Yep.
So,
And I've already
Maximilian,
used my reaction.
you plummet 60 feet to the ground.
Yep, and I plummet 120.
Yep, stand by. Maximilian, you take 11, 12, 15, 19, 22 points of damage. And Jared, as you begin to plummet, the dragon reaches out one of its claws, trying to grab you.
It's doing you a favor.
So do you want to resist being grabbed is the question.
No, it's probably a bad idea.
Okay, then it latches a hold of you and has you grasped. It has you grappled.
Yep.
Movement 0, it doesn't really matter too much in your current position, but you are not falling.
Yep.
And so that was just that drag. What triggered the? Oh, this guy attacked you. Got it. Now I got that guy.
Wind gusts.
Oh, I can. I just didn't want to knock down my friends. But now they're not up there, so I can't. Yeah, that'd be a good call. Yeah, it's only 5th level. I've got 2 more of those open.
This guy right here swoops down 80 feet. That'll put him at 120. They're at 120. So that puts him at 120 feet. And then he's going to use some more of his... No, he's at 120. Yeah. He's at 120. Now he's going to get himself in better position. He's going to go down another 80. That'll put him at 40 feet up. Yeah, that's a little better. Where's the 4? Alright, so he is now 40 feet up. Off the ground. Right about there. Yeah, that's not too bad.
It's in jumping range.
There we go. 40 feet up. And that's that.
Okay.
Everybody discuss.
I can do the wind thing.
Dominate monster on the one that's within range. And
In theory, I could just Misty Step onto its back. I mean, that wouldn't be getting any closer to it than I already
Should I attack
It'll
its
get you out of its
wings?
hands.
Exactly.
Well,
I'll do the wind thing to bring it down.
Bring the bigger one
I
down.
can get them both. It's a 100-foot cube.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
do that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do that. I'll try to down it. After
So,
I'll see.
and I'll give. I can't get close enough to do both. Yeah, I'll just do that for now. I can't move closer to it anyway. So yeah, I'm basically stuck over there.
okay. Roll initiative.
Roll good on initiative.
You want to give me inspiration for that? Or? I did not roll great.
Balkashar.
8. Valorosh.
Yeah. Keldor.
17.
Dawn.
Dawn is 16.
Jared.
21.
Maximilian.
Maximilian's 10.
Alright, dragons. Jared, you're up.
I want to Misty Step onto its back.
Is that a bonus action?
Let me double.
I think it is. I've seen this before.
Yep.
Okay.
You saw that feather fall?
I have my reaction back, so yeah.
And you're
I'm scared, so I can't go any closer to it. But I was already being held by it, so this is no difference in distance.
good point.
Can't
And
get closer than touching, right?
yeah, exactly. Unless he swallows me.
Yeah.
And then at that point, I try to cut my way out.
Alright.
I'm gonna use my action to chug the superior I got.
Okay. That's all, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, I got legendary actions. Alright.
No, you don't.
That seems made up.
That's something that DMs never use. Like, of the 9 tricks that DMs use, that's not one of them. That's
really?
not. No, that's not. That's like
only
the
supposed
bonus
to use
DM tip. That's like not even.
Those are only if we're playing a legendary difficulty campaign, which we're not doing.
Yeah, like yeah. This is
Really?
the child's play.
There we go.
I'm not part of any of this, by the way.
There we go.
Who, Maximilian or not? Okay.
Actually, it's probably worse to kill Max.
Actually, yeah.
Dan would be so upset.
Yeah.
Alright, so this dragon right here begins whipping and whirling around, beating its wings and whatnot. Dexterity saving throw, ma'am.
Sure. I'd love to.
Come on.
Hold on. 12. Damn.
Alright, you take quite a beating from it as you're like beat about. 15 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I need another. You are knocked prone, you're sliding about. I need another dexterity save to hold on to it.
Okay.
That was the better one to fail, actually.
Again, I still have my
If she
reaction.
wouldn't have failed the first one, she wouldn't have to make the second one.
Didn't he pass the first one? Oh, he failed.
29.
Alright, you managed to keep clinging to its back. And this one right here,
Not like it's actually.
he's just gonna shoot some like rays. Oh, you're prone, you fell. It's gonna shoot some rays of fire at Maximilian,
No, it's not.
who now I'm made prone, so it's
Like
a disadvantage.
No, that's like
Stupid.
no.
Miss. Miss.
Really?
That's a hit.
No, it's not.
7 points of fire damage. Like, Keldor, you're up.
I'm going to Hulk jump and attack this one, attacking its one of its wings.
How much? Your movement's 40?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, you Hulk jump up at it.
First attack is a 34.
Now you realize you're going to jump up 40 feet and then fall back down, right? So you'll fall 40 feet and take damage and then prone and stuff. You realize that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so make sure. What was it?
34.
That's a hit.
Seems like if you can jump, you should be able to land it.
That is 21 points of damage. Alright, and then second attack is 20 even.
That's it.
And that is 17 points of damage. Both on the wing.
Alright. And then you go down. Woo! 8, 9, 10, 12 points of damage. Halved your raging. 6. And you're prone on the ground.
That hurts less good.
And awesome. This guy is going to blast you, Keldor, with some fire stuff if it can.
If it
Miss. That's a hit. Oh, that's a miss. What's your armor class? 21. That's a miss. Miss. All misses. This one right here is going to. Damn it, I need her to make a save.
I can roll my roll for him.
You sure? You sure you want to roll her dice?
It's never failed before. Yeah, well, no, that was the deck. That was the deck.
You can roll your own dice.
You destroyed her character.
That was the deck, and it was her fault. She told me to stop.
She told you to stop.
Yes, because I shuffled it and I asked her, "Do you want me to stop?" And she said yes.
Oh.
So it's her fault. That was with cards, not with
Who
dice.
peer pressured her into drawing from it?
You know what? It's still her fault.
I
she
certainly
stopped.
You
didn't.
can't
So.
blame. You blame the person who made the decision.
Exactly.
not the
See,
people
she's
who
back, so
voted
it's
them
fine.
out.
The dragon is again wheeling about and stuff. I need a dexterity save, please. Yeah,
Okay.
it's sweltering in this room.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting really hot in here.
I'm not sure how much longer I can honestly stand it. Just because I haven't been feeling well this entire week. 27.
There you
All
go.
right, you are unaffected by its wheeling about. Dawn, you're up.
Of course it would be. He's 120 feet up. I can't do nothing. I'm going to withhold my my turn until after ball. You already gone?
After ball?
Yeah,
Okay.
after ball.
Okay.
Depending on how that goes. Yeah.
Maximilian, you're up.
Maximilian. Okay, so he's gonna stand up.
Alright. Hold on. Let me see. You can make your wisdom save again for the fear.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. I forgot about that.
14.
Still afraid. Alright. Maximilian?
That's good.
Maximilian, that's at the end of the turn, right, for that save?
It is.
Okay. So if that's the case, he's gonna use Wish to dominate monster on this one here.
Okay. What kind of save is that?
I believe that is a wisdom save. I imagine that these things are quite wise.
What's the DC?
What should be 19.
What level is that?
Level 8.
Wisdom save?
Yep.
Okay, you cast the spell, and it appears to have been unaffected by it.
Okay. That was an action to cast Wish. We can use cantrip for bonus. Right? No.
You have movement.
Yeah. I'm gonna hunker down.
All right. Hunkering down. Make your wisdom save. Something tells me Maximilian has a magical item that gives him advantage on spell saves against spells. Oh, but that's not a spell.
It's only if it's directed against him.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, what'd you get?
27.
Okay, you were no longer afraid.
Awesome. Sorry, Dan. Wasted the wish.
Good try.
And this one right here is gonna fire some flames at Maximilian.
Okay.
Miss. This one right here is gonna fire some flames at Dawn.
Okay. But why
Hit.
though?
Fire at somebody. What's your armor class?
20.
Miss. And a hit. So 2 hits for 14 points of damage.
Okay.
Bale, you're up.
I'm gonna do the control winds, 100-foot cube in front of me to push them down. And I'm gonna heighten that so they get disadvantage on their save again.
Say something roughly like that, maybe.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, wow. So on their turn. Okay, so you're now concentrating on control winds.
And I can't move closer, and no one's within 30, so I can't do that. So yeah, that's it for me.
Alright. Nice. Dawn, you're up.
Okay, so Dawn still not able to do anything. Dodging.
Dodging.
Yep.
All right, beginning of my turn, right? Is when I make it.
Oh, I get my wisdom save.
Oh yeah, wisdom save, yeah.
Wisdom saves.
Nope. 6.
21.
That makes it. I think it makes it. What was it? 19, I think. Yeah, 19.
Yeah. You think I would learn to make my
All right.
creatures with it.
And you said disadvantage?
Yeah.
So strength, save with disadvantage. What's the DC?
21.
Dang. Oh yeah, they both failed. Alright, so this one goes prone, falls, it uses its wings to like glide down to the ground. So it is now on the ground. This one, it goes prone, it uses its flying speed to it's gonna be able to reduce its fall by 80 feet, but it's still got 40 feet that it's gonna fall. So it falls 40 feet. For 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 points of damage. And it goes prone.
Yeah.
On the ground.
That's a glorious picture right there.
That's pretty
Yeah,
good.
that was another picture.
Everybody discuss?
Yeah.
Oh, no, hold on. I'm sorry, don't discuss. They actually have to take their turn yet. Forgot about that.
I was gonna say, this is some sneak attack. Ready for a crit. Well, actually, no. Oh, let's see.
Maybe they were just coming to talk.
Well past that.
Well past.
Can't we just talk this out, guys? I think there's been a misunderstanding.
Well past
well
that
past that
point.
Alright, so this dragon stands up. And it's gonna circle around to right there. Kind of like right there. Opens its mouth up. And just breathes, probably circle about right there. Breathes out a cone. It's a 60-foot cone, so I'm gonna hit 3 of you. So Dawn, Maximilian, and Keldor. Dexterity saves, please. And when you're prone, I think you get disadvantage on dexterity saves. Stand by. No, I don't think so. Maybe not. Dexterity saves. Dawn,
13.
you take 63 points of damage.
Maximilian was 12, so he takes
63 points of damage. Keldor,
16.
so it'll be halved down to 31 points of damage. You're
Okay.
raging, right?
Yeah, and have that again, or?
For what?
You
Oh,
failed.
have
You
that.
still
So,
failed.
yeah, so you said 31?
Yeah, 31 points of damage.
Okay, so that'll be 266.
This dragon is moving out of your threatened range. Do you want to attack it?
I'm still prone.
Still attack it?
Yeah, I'll
It'll
attack
be a
it.
disadvantage. You can attack it.
Sure.
Is that disadvantage?
Oh, yeah. 25.
To hit.
23 points of damage.
Not bad for a reaction.
Yeah, yep, I can do that. So it's gonna hit everybody. It breathes in, and flames roll out over everyone. Everyone, dexterity saves, please.
Including me too?
Yep. Not you, not you. Nope, you're outside. Let's see, Keldor?
19.
19. So 31 points of damage, because you're raging, Maximilian.
Maximilian is 9.
63 points of damage. Dawn,
Dawn 17.
63 points of damage.
Also 17, but I take half damage.
You'll take half damage for 31 then.
Does Max have any healing?
Well, we're getting there. We're getting there.
Who was that? That must have been.
Oh man.
There we go.
Scorched.
Now, discuss.
Well, guys.
Yeah.
I can give someone fire resistance.
This is all your fault.
It's true. It's like, yes, that's true. And so far, they haven't done a darn thing to you.
Also true.
Haven't done a darn thing. I mean, I guess they can do a whole lot more.
No, to me specifically.
Specifically,
I haven't
yeah.
taken any damage. All I've done is been afraid, but I wasn't moving closer to him anyway. Yeah, I could try to disintegrate him again.
Yeah,
It
it's
just
probably
sucks when
not
it does
good.
nothing when I miss.
Yeah.
But they've got to be running out of legendary saves, so. Unless they're just getting good rolls, you never know. Or I could prismatic spray one. Or both. I could chain lightning one. That one still gets half damage on a success. 10d8. Yeah, that's better. That's better than disintegrate. I'll do chain lightning on one.
Yeah, mass cure wounds at 8th level. We're not fucking around anymore.
Nope. Nope. I mean, we are fighting two dragons at once.
Seems like the time to blow everything.
Yeah.
Two dragons at once.
Yep.
FNG. Frickin' new guy.
He's not new though. He's just new to the.
He's new to the group. Therefore, he is the new guy.
Yeah, therefore he is the new guy, so FNG.
If we don't TPK, it's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, it is gonna be awesome if we don't all die.
Imagine how much loot there's gonna be in the dragon lit. Oh, never mind.
No. I have a layer somewhere. We just gotta go find it.
Well, I mean, at that point, we could just kind of parade their heads around and scare the shit out of the
Well, my question
little
is,
dudes, the Phalanx dudes.
is this
Like,
a
we've killed
brood?
your
Is this
gods.
a brood
Okay.
couple? That's what I want to know. And
we
if
tell-
it
Take
is,
more
Are
eggs.
there-
Give me a
are there-
nature check.
What about Arcana?
Arcana would work, yeah.
21 on Arcana.
a 20.
They're definitely a mated pair.
So there could be dragon eggs. More dragons for us.
Dragon eggs are valuable. We could sell them on the black market.
That's what we were thinking about the
Hey,
waivers.
raise a
We all
red
have a
dragon.
waiver
Why
in our
not?
bag.
Oh,
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, roll initiative.
Okay, we'll play for it in our bag. Oh,
Everyone,
maximum
yeah,
effort.
because we had the eggs.
Maximum effort. Come on.
Mother, yes. Jared.
11.
Maximilian.
So many golden
Maximilian
eggs, too.
is 21.
Keldor.
Like
18.
I have to do something else for Dice Shield.
Dawn.
Dice Shield is
21.
not enough.
His dexterity is 16. Hers is 13. So
Fail.
he's above.
24.
Alright, here goes the dragon.
Roll low.
Come on.
That was not low.
How low though?
It's still lower than most of you.
It's okay.
That's all right.
Let's do this.
I don't know what's better, going last after the dragons attack or going before they attack.
Bale, you're up.
I am going to chain lightning this one.
Okay.
So that's a dex save to half.
DC.
21.
She's on her back.
It only targets one, and then I can
Yeah.
have it jump to extras if I want
Okay.
to.
Within 30 feet.
Within 30 feet, yeah. Otherwise,
I'm fine.
Woo!
We're good.
Saved.
Also, it's a dex, so it wouldn't have mattered. Dex saves are generally my best friend, which is why I wasn't afraid of this tower. At first. Now I'm scared.
A whole lot of 8s.
16, 24, 34, 37, 44, 49. Wow. And then that's before it's out.
Oh yeah.
How much was that?
44.
So half that, 22.
Is it 49?
Or 49.
Yeah, it's 49.
So it was 49.
49.
So 24.
Not bad.
Well,
It's better if I can hit more people with it. Just gotta go for something.
Alright. This one buffets its wings, launches itself up into the air. He's now 40 feet up in the air.
How was he able to do that with the gust?
He has to take a strength save to take
Yeah.
off.
Oh, jeez.
He's in the ghost.
Okay. Damn it, I didn't think about that. Then he's not going to go up. He will just come over this way. 5, 10, 15, 20.
stepping into the.
And then
to
he'll
the
go
magma.
up 20 feet.
Stepping into the magma.
Yeah.
You walk up through it, he's like, woo! You're getting into the bath.
Oh, dip my toes in the hot.
This one right here buffets its wings. I need dexterity saves from Dawn and
Jared,
Jared.
call me the Goblin King. Okay.
I'm gonna use luck. Nope. 13.
Okay. You take 15 points of damage and are knocked prone. Jared,
27.
27. Okay, you suffer no ill effects. So 20 feet to get out here, and then it will fly up 20 feet. There we go. Maximilian, you're up.
Maximilian is going to cast Mass Cure Wounds at 8th level, so that's 66 plus 19, which I will roll.
Hold on. He goes 66. Symbols are the Aussies.
So 30-foot radius.
Yep, so I'm going to try to get. Yeah.
You can't get.
No, I'm not touched anyway.
All of these guys?
If
Yeah, you can get these guys. Yeah,
I'll get everyone that I can.
yeah, including yourself if you want.
Yes.
Up to 6 creatures.
Yep. 12, 14, 20, 26, 19, 45.
26 and 19.
Yeah, 45.
Yeah.
45. 45 to you, Keldor.
8, 7. Alright. better.
And he's also going to check a superior.
Alright.
How high is this one?
20 feet. Alright. This one is going to go up into the air 40 feet. So that'll put him at 60 feet. This one buffets its wings again. Dexterity save.
Okay. 18.
18. Alright, take 15 points of damage, are knocked prone, and I need another
And I'm
dexterity.
assuming that was already halved from what it would normally do?
Why are you taking?
Because it's a dexterity save.
Oh, okay, yeah, 7 points of damage.
How tall are those boulders?
About 30 feet tall.
Because it doesn't matter what it is, it's as long as it's a dexterity save.
Okay. And then another dexterity save not to fall.
Okay. 16.
Alright, and you fall off
How far am I falling?
20 feet.
No. I won't do feather fall. I won't waste my reaction there.
7 points of damage,
Okay, that's fine.
and then it goes up 40 feet, so it is now at 60 feet up. And Dawn, you're up.
Okay, so I'm below half, so that's an extra 10. Standing up, so that's 15 feet. I'm going to use second wind if I need to see what that does here.
It's fighter level plus your constitution modifier. No, it's 1d10. 1d10 plus your fighter level and hit points you get back.
Okay, 1d10 plus my.
Fighter level, I believe. Yeah.
So that's going to be 22. Okay. And
Yeah, did they turn down that heat? Did they ever
It
do
feels
that?
like they turned it back up. That's what it feels like they did.
I've got nothing.
Open up that door more.
I'm gonna
Have to deal with more
move
noise.
15 feet towards the dragon. That's the only thing I can do. Move 15 feet towards him. Wait, I can't because I'm still afraid.
Yep, you're still afraid. Damn it.
Okay.
Make your saving throw for that wisdom.
Yeah.
Second behind the boulder so you can't get hit with the enemy at least.
Yeah, I'll do that actually. I'll 15 feet as close as I can to get around it. Yeah. And then second wind. That's bonus action, isn't it?
I think second wind was a bonus action, yeah.
Okay, so I'll use my action to dodge.
Okay.
And the wisdom save. No, it's a 9.
Alright. Keldor, you're up.
Can I get up from prone and then do a rest of my movement as a double movement? Is that possible?
Yeah, that's 20 feet.
Okay.
So 20, 25.
No, I'm going towards
Oh,
this one. Yeah, I was gonna jump on top of this boulder.
okay. So 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And then basically to get up to here, it would be like 30 feet, and you have 10 feet left.
Okay, so yeah, move.
So you're 30 feet up, right there. Okay? Alright. This dragon goes off at an angle that way. He flies 160 feet off that way. He is just booking it out of dodge. So he is like roughly 200 feet in the air, booking it. This is doing the exact same thing, same direction, booking it. They're now 200 feet away from you up in the air. Jared.
Okay, first off, stand up. So that's half my movement. Action and bonus action to chug some potions.
By the way, I should have mentioned, this one was pretty heavily wounded. This one was like lightly wounded.
How high up in the air are they?
Now they're like 200 feet up in the air, heading off. Both of them that way.
Heading towards the mountain thingy.
Yeah, the direction you guys were heading. Yeah.
I could use control winds one more time. I could try to knock one of them down and kill it.
At this point, is it even worth it?
Maybe.
I mean, they're gonna go back, heal their wounds, and then hunt us down at full strength again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd rather try to take this one out.
We're committed. Are we still in initiative?
Oh yeah, we're resolving her. Were you just drinking a bunch of potions?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Ready to discuss?
Yeah.
I get to roll my wisdom
I've got
saving.
300-foot range on that, so I can move 60 feet towards it and push it down.
14. That wouldn't work, so.
If
If Max has a long range spell, you can cast at the other one or something. I mean, if we can hold
most
it
of
or...
his stuff, is healing.
Too bad Fireball won't have any effect. Fireball!
Yeah, I can go for one of them basically. At least if we can kill one before it gets away,
go
then
for
we
the
don't
other
have to
one.
fight one
Are
later.
they next to each other flying?
They pretty much kind of synced up. Yeah.
Okay, so you could probably
Within
hit
100 feet
both
of each
them.
other? Yep. Okay, then I'll do that. Yeah.
They did go like 200 feet that way, so it would take you guys a couple
Range,
rounds to
300
catch up.
feet range.
It would take everybody else a couple rounds to catch up.
Right.
Okay, right. Okay.
I'm just hoping the fall damage can take them down. That's
All right.
all I have.
Roll initiative. Bam.
24?
Maximilian.
Maximilian is 14.
2 nat 20 on the...
Jared.
7.
Dawn.
12.
Keldor.
13.
Running out of D20s here.
Oh! Val, you're up.
I fly 60 feet towards them and cast a control winds.
So 60 feet. You're roughly 140 feet away from them now. Okay.
Cast a control wind starting right where they are and going 100 feet in the direction where they are headed. Pushing them down, and I'm going to empower it again.
Okay.
Or heighten it again, I mean.
Give them disadvantage.
Yep.
Okay. So this is very interesting. They fly 40 feet that way.
At the beginning. Oh, it's not their turn yet?
Not their turn yet.
Legendary actions don't count for that. Well, wait, does it say they're...
So it's the start of their turn.
Wherever it starts its turn, they're flying. Oh man, that's BS. Are they going to get out before... No, they only get... Let's see.
Maximilian. Maximilian, you're up.
What is this? Well, I was looking at a bunch of
Guiding bolt.
You got a range of 200 feet.
One second.
That's a pretty big range.
Fire spell. So.
It's got 120 feet range.
How far away is that?
200 from him.
Yeah. No.
He's only moved 30.
I got nothing. Yeah. Just gonna dodge.
So if his plan is to knock one down and you guys beat on it,
Oh yeah.
do you want to start double moving
Yeah.
toward them?
Yeah, I'll double move toward him.
Okay.
So that's 60 feet.
What's that?
Thanks, Dr.
Yes, thank you.
I mean, we're like,
60.
we're way off the map at this point. I
Yeah,
am
so double move, 60 feet, 200 feet away, so...
Alright, so you move 60 feet, so you're now 140 feet away from them.
Yep.
So each person will just kind of keep mental math, kind of rough where you are in relation to the dragons. And what's the range on that? How far are you away from the dragons?
I am 120 feet from
You are.
It's range 300 feet.
So both of the dragons kind of wheel about and start firing fire rays at you. What's your armor class?
21.
One hit. Two hits. Nope, that's a miss. 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 There's a hit. Hey, that's a critical hit. Woohoo! So it's going to be 21 standby.
That gust went into concentration.
21.
Why?
27 fire damage. And I do need 3 constitution saves.
31.
Good.
18.
Good. It's gotta be level 10.
Oh. Okay, well then I can't fail.
Alright. Kaldor, you're up.
I'm gonna do a double movement
So
towards
80 feet that way?
Yeah.
Okay, so you are now 120 feet away from the dragons.
You're right behind me.
And Dawn, you're up.
I can't move closer toward him.
Well, once you're all close to me, I can give you all 30-foot fly speed at least. So it won't be completely
We can't
unable
move
to touch.
towards you because that's moving closer to the dragons for
Oh.
me and Dawn.
Yeah, I guess dodge and try to save.
Okay.
Well, the 2 people who are close to me can always move.
Wisdom save?
I'll use another luck point. No.
No.
Alright. Jared.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to chug some potions. So let's resolve the wisdom save.
Alright.
13.
Nope. How far are you away from the dragons?
120 feet. They're 40 feet deep into the wind.
Oh.
Did the one move in it. They're pretty smack in the middle of it.
Okay. So they gotta make their saving throws?
On their turn, yeah.
It's their turn now, so. Strength
At
saving throw.
disadvantage. DC 21.
I rolled a 20 that guy, so he's good.
Disadvantage.
Oh, so it's a 17 plus 8. So, yeah. And then the other guy, 12 plus 8. So, okay. They both made their saves. They wheel around and
Their saves against the wind
how
gust.
far you're 120 feet away? They come 60 feet back towards you.
Okay, so they're outside.
So
of the
everybody,
tree.
they just flew 60 feet towards you, and so everybody adjust your distance to them. Both of them, staring dead at you, open their mouths and breathe fire. Both of them. Let's resolve the first one. I need a dexterity save.
18.
That is a failure. You take 63 points of fire damage. And then the second one,
Less.
another 63 points of fire damage.
Alright.
126.
Alright, get pretty low.
Alright, so they're 60 feet away from you. And they're about 60 feet up in the air. So they dropped down a little bit. They had to drop down to get you. They got you in their fire. Excellent. Discuss.
That didn't work.
There's not a lot I can do, but you know, keep trying.
Do you have a disintegrate still?
Yeah.
Try disintegrating? I don't know at this point. I mean, you're running low on spells. I think you're probably pretty close to used up.
Maximilian doesn't have really anything else to bring him down or deal
What
with
does he
too much
have
damage.
left?
He's got 2 spell slots for
I need 2 concentration saves for that. And it's the DC is a 31.
Pass.
Really?
really.
And 16, 17, 18, 19, 29. I fail.
Yeah, he's got plane shift.
I've got a big constitution
generate.
and world training it.
Whirlwind's not terrible.
He's got whirlwind.
That sounds pretty good.
It's not.
I've got something that we can retreat with if we decide.
I mean, there is dimension door.
I'm starting to regret our not letting them run away.
Yeah, starting to get there too.
How far away is that from the dragon door?
I'm 60.
I'm 60.
I'm, however far away Max is, pretty much just a little further.
That's weird. It doesn't have whirlwind down here.
How far is Max away?
Max, he's 80.
So that would put me some like.
Yeah, the wind wall's down. Or the wind.
Yeah, whirlwind is not on here.
Dawn, how far away are you?
I was 200 feet away and I moved like 15 feet away. Or no, I remained where I was, so I'm about 200 feet away.
Oh, geez, you're 200 feet away, so you're way off. You're off the map.
Yeah.
Okay. How far away were you, Keldor?
60.
I'm out of this.
60? Alright. There we go.
Whirlwind isn't on here. What?
How do you spell whirl?
WHIR.
L.
Alright, roll initiative, guys.
There it is.
Bale.
23.
Keldor.
14.
Dawn.
19.
Maximilian.
14.
Jared.
13.
Oh.
Bale, you're up.
I'm going to drink a healing potion, fly away from them, and use my ranged resistance to fire potion. Okay. Protection from fire is in my
Alright. So you fly straight away from them?
Yeah. Which is 60 feet.
Whirlwind will work.
Alright.
Whirlwind will work. What's the duration on it? 1 minute?
Yeah, up to 1 minute.
Okay.
And its range is 300 feet.
Alright.
They're all gonna blast Keldor with their flaming, scorching ray thingies. First one. What's your armor class, sir?
21.
Those 3 miss. And 1 hit for 3 points of damage. Dawn, you're up.
Okay, so Dawn can't do nothing. She's gonna try to make her save. 3.
Okay. More scorching rays coming at Keldor.
Of course.
I'll miss. Oop, there's a hit. And that's a crit. Stand by. Ooh, that's good. 10, 7, 17, 16, 8 damage. Fire. Maximilian, you're up.
Maximilian is going to use cast Whirlwind, which is a 7th level spell. It's not in this book. It's probably in Xanathar's.
Alright, so it's concentration.
Yep.
So Maximilian, concentration, whirlwind.
The whirlwind is a 10-foot radius, 30-foot high cylinder centered on that point.
Oh, whirlwind.
10-foot radius. There you go. Here's your whirlwind.
Okay, at a point that I choose.
Yep. Centered on a point you choose.
Right.
Until-
I'll let you finish.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna place it on this one that's badly damaged, right on top of it.
Right on top of it. Okay.
Yep, facing down.
Until the spell ends, you can use your action to move the whirlwind 30 feet in any direction. The whirlwind sucks up any medium or smaller objects that aren't secured.
Yep.
A creature must make a dexterity save the first time it enters. It takes 10d6 bludgeoning damage and a failed save, has much on a successful one. Larger, smaller creatures, none of that applies to them. So it really just does damage.
Yep.
That's all it really does to
That's
them.
all we're looking for.
That's all I'm looking to
Okay. Alright, cool. So it is a dexterity saving throw.
do. DC is 19.
Alright. That's the larger one. Woo! I made my save.
You made your save?
Yep.
No, you didn't. So we've got 8, 12, 14, 15, 18, 24, 34, 39.
Wow, like critically wounded is the large one.
Okay. Did it say if whirlwind was action? I'm pretty sure it's an action because it's a pretty powerful spell. Holy aura or holy shield.
And they're also hurled 3d6 by 10 feet away in a random direction.
Is that dependent on its size?
No,
Okay.
Where was that?
it's at the very bottom.
3d6 feet.
No, it says a restrained creature can use an
Oh.
action to make it. If successful, it's no longer restrained and it's hurled. These
Ah,
things aren't
okay.
restrained because they're too big.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see what other spells he
What were you
has.
saying about holy order or something?
Yeah. Holy aura is the one that grants him +2 to his AC.
You just cast a spell though.
Yeah, but this one is a bonus action.
If you cast a spell as a bonus action, you can only use a cantrip for your action. And you just cast a normal spell with your action.
So you're saying you can't do it?
Yeah,
Okay.
you can't do it.
Okay.
If you, yeah.
That's alright.
Let's see what other spells he has.
Yeah. 1 second. With that, where's he at?
You're not able to cast any other spells.
Yep. Yep. I understand. Okay. I got you. I understand.
You want to move it all?
He's gonna move 20 feet back.
20 feet back?
Yeah. And he is going to take another superior.
Okay. The dragons are going to blast Keldor with more rays of fire.
21. AC.
One hit for 3, and another hit for 3.
So 6.
Yep. And Keldor, you're up.
How high up in the air are they?
They are both 60 feet up.
Alright. I'm going to take another double movement towards them to get right up under them.
40. Yeah, so you're right underneath.
Yep, and I'm going to take back 2 greater heals.
You double move.
Double
you only
move
break
is your
one.
action.
Yeah.
So
So 1.
Okay.
I hate you dice. 4, 10, so plus 14.
25.
Jared,
Huh?
you're up.
25.
25.
I'm
4,
gonna
8.
dodge.
For a greater, it's 4d4 plus 4.
How many?
You said plus 14.
Nope.
No, I said 14
They're
total.
way out of my range for anything.
Plus 14, sorry.
That's 25. To not be scared.
Ah, you are not scared.
And I am dodging.
Can I take a look and see what other spells he has available?
Oh. So he's got contingency, which is greater restoration. I don't know the components.
All right.
Word recall,
The dragons.
which is not going to help us. Tracing, no.
Fly 160 feet in that direction, and this time they split apart. So they're now 160 feet apart from each other. 160 feet up, that way, apart from each other.
Does it take anything from moving out of the whirlwind or starting in the whirlwind?
Maybe for starting.
That's starting.
No, it says it must make it the first time on a turn that it enters the whirlwind, or the whirlwind enters its space.
Okay.
All right, so now they're booking it again. Discuss.
Let's finish the one
What's the
off.
range on disintegrate?
Well, it's decent, but I think I'm better off using like chain lightning or prismatic spray because I still hit if I miss. If I
Yeah,
save.
that's a good point.
It's only 60 feet. Chain lightning's 150. Prismatic spray's 60.
I can only move roll.
Storm sphere is 150.
Do you have the reach to get it?
You said it's 100 and
I think so.
What if you
moves 160 feet away.
I have to
Yes.
find out
Off the
exactly
side
how
of
far.
what's the meta magic to double its range?
I don't have that one. I don't even distance spell. I don't have it.
Is it bonus action
I mean, I can go
to
for it and hit it with whatever I can
lose
reach
concentration?
You can draw concentration as a free action.
Fire bolts is 120. Yeah. Lightning bolt's my longest one.
All right, guys, roll initiative.
Seven.
Val.
7.
Dawn.
Dawn is 26.
Keldor.
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 21.
Max. Maximilian.
Max is 12, sorry.
Jared.
18.
Yeah, okay. I get what you're saying. Player A slot, no matter what. Okay.
Dawn, you're up.
I'm gonna try to save. Dodging. 14.
The dragons move 40 feet more away, so now they're now 200 feet off the map. Keldor, you're up.
I guess I'm just gonna double move towards them.
Okay, so you get 80 feet closer to them.
Yeah.
And that puts you 120 feet away from them.
Yeah.
Alright, they'll both throw some fire at you. One will hit you, the other one hits you, so you'll take a total of 6 damage. Jared, you're up. They're roughly like 300 feet away from you.
Yep. I'm gonna cast Fly on myself using an actual spell slot this time. Movement and bonus action to move towards them 120 feet.
Okay, so stand by.
That'll put me at 140 feet away.
Oh, how far can you move?
I can move
60.
60 feet, but I'm using movement and bonus action dash.
Can I see a sheet?
Oh, so it's 120.
Yes.
Okay, so you're probably about like 150 feet away from them now.
Max, you're up.
Max, okay, so he's gonna move 30 feet closer, which will put him at 250.
20?
30.
30.
What's his movement speed?
His movement speed is 30.
It is?
Yeah.
Oh.
He took some feet that lets him have the 30.
So he's at 250 feet away. Gonna drop the concentration on the whirlwind. And he's. Would I be able to recast it? I dropped it, then okay, so I'm gonna recast it on right on top of the black one.
What's the range of that? Like 300 feet?
300 feet.
Dex save again, was it DC 20?
19. 10,
Have you used the harm spell?
30, 39, 31.
31?
Why you were getting 39?
I thought you were say 39.
Your whirlwind appears on it.
Harm. Do you have harm?
I didn't see.
Yeah.
But either way.
Your whirlwind appears on it, and
So yeah, it drills into its back, knocks off its wings, and as it enters inside of it, it just expands and just rips it apart.
all right.
From the inside out. 'Cause I mean, that's
Fuck
the
you.
that's the one everybody's been wailing on, that Dawn wailed on and like cut through some scales, so it just found a way to get in.
Goes down.
How's the other one looking?
Do-do-do-do.
Fine.
Doesn't matter. We got one.
We'll settle for one. When
We'll
we're
deal with-
healed
no,
and
let's
it's healed,
deal
we'll
with the
be-
other one. No, we don't want it to heal.
but we can heal. Do you want to keep going for it?
We have a choice. The stone is probably in its lair that we need.
Max, you doing anything else?
Max, he does nothing else.
Okay.
As of right now.
Val, you're up.
I'm
Where
going to
else
create
is dragging the gigantic gem?
arcane gate
That's
right
what
next to
we're
me,
supposed to
actually right on the side, so that he can move into it,
We're
and
probably looking for
500 feet in the direction
Yeah,
they're
that's what I'm
heading.
saying. Where else would they
Arcane
keep
gate.
in a gigantic
Oh.
dragon
Oh,
horde?
no, that works.
Just creates, basically just a gate. The real question is how it works when
What
he's
level is
afraid. Oh, the one he's afraid of is dead.
It was right under
Yeah.
recall, word recall.
Yeah, choose 2 points on the ground within 10 feet and within
It
500
looked
feet.
like it says
A portal
harm.
opens.
Oh, that's what that is. He doesn't have it
Last
memorized.
10 minutes. No.
Oh.
That's what that says. Okay, I didn't. His handwriting is abysmal.
Oh wow. Are we going for it?
Okay.
Well, look at it. Think of it this
So
way.
you're concentrating on that.
Where else is a dragon going to keep a gigantic watermelon-sized stone other than in a dragon horde? Possibly.
I made a gate for us to hop through.
all the other ones.
I'm gonna move halfway between these two and give these two a 30-foot fly.
Okay.
And then I
What does
30 feet now.
What does that kind of action does that require from you to do that?
Good question.
So you just use your action.
Oh, as an action, never mind. So I don't do that.
Okay.
I'm still here. Then I hop through and go to the other side of it. 200 feet away from it on the other side.
Well, that'll make things
Does that put you? Where does that put you?
200 feet from 200 feet in front of the way it was heading.
The dragons. Okay. So now you're 200 feet in front of the dragon, the way it was heading.
Mhm.
All right, got it.
Yep. That was my action. Yeah.
Okay.
You're not afraid
You're not
anymore.
scared anymore.
Yep. You're not scared.
Yeah, because we
anymore.
killed it. We killed the one you were scared of.
Okay.
That's better.
Yeah.
Or is he getting on the fucking ground?
Oh, yeah, I use my bonus action to drink another potion.
That other dragon's got to be pretty upset considering we killed its mate.
Yeah. I mean,
She'll be fine.
okay, we don't know which one's which.
He or she, we don't know which one.
I don't really care at this point.
Lifted up its skirt and seen.
Honestly, don't care at this point.
Yeah.
Maximilian, how far are you away from the dragons?
Maximilian is currently 250.
250.
Yes.
Move 30 feet closer.
He can get there sooner if he goes through this thing.
Yeah. This dragon wheels about.
Don't do me dirty like that.
You hear a scream of outrage
Uh-huh.
that just reverberates throughout the air.
Uh-huh.
The earth trembles,
Uh-huh.
and this thing barrels towards Max at full speed.
Uh-huh.
So we've gained 160 feet on you, so that will be how far away?
Let's see, 110. No.
You said
90,
you're 200 feet away?
90 feet.
How far away were you originally?
250.
250.
Okay.
So 160.
90 feet.
90 feet? Okay. So you're now 90 feet away from this dragon. And it is just barreling at you full speed.
How close am I to it now?
Yeah.
You're like, you were off that way a little bit. How far were you away from
close
the
enough.
dragon?
120.
120. So it's gone past you now. By a little bit.
So
By like
160.
40 feet or so.
Yeah, about 40
You
feet.
gotta do some trigonometry. Sine over, opposite over adjacent.
So barreling back towards you.
Yep.
And let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have it come up into the air to about 120 feet, I think. Just gaining some as it's coming towards you.
Of course it would be. Why wouldn't it?
There we go. That should be about right. Maybe not that far. Maybe 80 feet. 80 feet gets me a little safer, maybe. There we go.
This is like our trial run for team, guys.
All right. Every roll initiative.
I'm gonna start charging for it. 'Cause I think I can get to it.
Jared,
23.
Dawn,
19.
Bale,
20.
Keldor,
19. What's your?
My dex is
Maximilian,
13. Maximilian's 14.
Mine's a +2.
Okay, you're above me.
Jared. Go.
Let's see, I should be able to move bonus action dash to get at least under the dragon.
How far away are you from?
Originally I was 150 feet before it moved.
Oh, you're over here. Yeah, you can get underneath
Yeah.
it.
Yep,
Did you
so
move
I'm
her
gonna
figure?
I'm gonna move underneath it, and it's how far up?
It's 80 feet up.
Excellent. I'm going to use chill touch.
Okay.
$22 to hit.
Hit.
Nice.
Oh no. Looking back. Damage.
Okay. Did it?
Yep, that's it.
How far are you away from it, Max? Oh yeah.
Max is 90.
It is throwing some fire at you.
Okay.
7 points of damage as one hits you.
Was it 22?
15 plus 7. Yes, that would hit you. Yeah.
So 15 plus.
That's 9. Yeah. 7 points of damage.
7 points of damage.
7 points of damage. Val, you're up.
So it's 320 feet from me, right? It moves straight back up in the opposite direction from me. All right. I move 120 feet towards it.
Okay.
So I am 200 feet from it.
And it is shooting. No, it's gonna move 40 feet closer to Max.
Okay. So now I am.
And it's gonna 50 feet away?
Yep.
It's gonna descend to like 60 feet up. 6! So you 50 feet? Okay, so now it's 50 feet away from you, barreling at you.
Yep.
Screaming as it goes. Keldor, you're up.
Do I have enough leg to double movement halt jump onto the dragon?
How far away are you from it? I mean, that's not
No, that's not the
representative of
accurate.
anything. How far were you tracking yourself away from it?
I lost track. Because it's
He
been
was
moving so
100
much up and down, and
He was about 140 away before it moved, I think.
And then it moved past him, but we didn't get a sense of how far past him it
Yeah.
moved, I think.
yeah, you said it was about 40 as it moved past me, and I was gonna Hulk jump onto it.
Another 40. So it's like it's 80 feet away from you, 60 feet in the air.
Okay. So
Your movement is 80 feet, right?
yeah.
Okay, yeah, you can barrel at it and Hulk jump and just get to it.
Okay. So then yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna jump up onto its back.
Okay. You Hulk jump up onto its back.
Yeah.
That one.
Oh shit. That
There we
works.
go. That'll work.
Alright.
Time for another picture? New character on the dragon's back. One dragon dead.
How big is this one? You said this one's
They're the same size.
huge.
Yeah, they're the same size.
All right. How big around is its neck?
Neck?
Yeah.
You want to try to strangle it?
No.
I don't know. Probably about like 10 feet in diameter.
10 feet in diameter.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay. Once I get onto its back, I'm gonna grab onto one of its back spikes and just hold on for dear life.
Okay. Alright. Dawn, you're up.
Okay, so Dawn is unafraid. She is going to. I'm in that square. My range is 30 feet. I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah. Double move. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna be there.
Okay.
And I'm going to chug another superior.
Okay, and it's Maximilian's turn.
Okay. I'm just gonna resolve the.
Yeah, go ahead.
Health first. And I also get the. Maximilian is going to. So. So we're going to cast. I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon at 6th level. It has a range of 60 feet, so I'm going to make that appear right up next to the dragon. It's about 50 feet away.
So it's spiritual weapon?
Yes,
What is
spiritual weapon.
what kind of weapon are you?
Let's just use a lance. I don't know what
That would
exactly
actually be
he's.
really cool.
I don't know exactly what
Dragon Lance?
Going against the
Dragon Lance, there we go, Dragon Lance. So.
I was thinking more of like St. George.
Alright, well this is as close as I have to a lance.
Okay, so.
That'll work.
That was 2nd
You
level.
even have it
You
swimming.
cast a spell using spell slots for a little or fire. Damage increases by 1d8 for every 2 slots.
Gift from
above
players.
6. So.
Everything you see on the map right now are things
Right
players
now
have given me.
it's 1d8, so it'll be 3d8 plus my spell casting ability modifier. I'm going to attack it using a spiritual weapon with 3d8 plus 19.
I'm gonna make the tackle first, right?
Yes. Yeah, melee weapon attack. Melee spell attack.
You guys have to fight dragons in the other spires?
No,
15.
Oh boy.
we fought.
Oh, you fought a Dracolich.
15.
Yeah.
Nice.
But
Okay, and it says, as a bonus action on your turn, you can move the weapon up to 20 feet and repeat the attack against a creature within 5 feet of it.
You already cast it as bonus action.
Right.
yeah, there you go.
Yep. Okay. Alright.
Do you have an action? Or do you... Now, this is where you
Cantrip.
can actually use a cantrip.
Yes, so I will use Chill Touch, if that's within range.
Yep.
Okay, so
As
I'll
long
do
as
that.
you're within 120.
How far away is it from you? 50?
50, yeah.
Yeah, that's in range.
Okay. That is going to be for 19, or not 19, 29.
Hits.
48. $16 necrotic damage.
16 necrotic damage?
Yep.
Alright, it's starting to look pretty moderately wounded now.
Okay.
And dragon's turn. The first thing the dragon does is powerful aura of fear radiates out from it. I need Keldor and you and both of your people to make wisdom saves, please.
I'm 200 feet away. What's the radius?
120, yeah, you're already.
Gonna use final lock point.
Keldor?
A 19.
Alright, you are not afraid.
It doesn't even matter if you roll down his back, you can't get any closer.
Alright.
Dawn?
Dawn was 13.
Afraid. Max?
16.
Afraid. What did you get?
19.
You're not afraid? Alright, there we go.
At least you got your magic weapon to hit him with.
Yeah.
It comes over here,
Yep.
lands right in front of Dawn. Thank you. Not in front of Dawn, right in front of Max. Okay. So. Lands, roars
Of course it does.
at you.
That's it, just roars.
Just curiosity, how long is this neck?
He's got a good reach.
Okay.
So really, you should probably have a base
We're just
of it.
deciding what we can fashion out of this question.
No, I'm just trying to see how far of a reach I can get towards its head with my axe.
Oh. Opens its mouth. Fire spews out over the two of you. I need dexterity saves from Dawn and Maximilian.
Okay. Dawn. Well, that says I did that. Nope. That's a 2. And Max is.
I feel like a trick shot like that should be an auto pass.
Absolutely.
Max is 7.
Alright, you both take 63 points of damage.
Yep.
Damn.
How's Max looking?
Neither of these guys are looking good. Mine's 63, you said?
What's that?
63, you said?
63 points of damage. So that was 50 feet of movement, and then I'm gonna move up 30 feet. Max, you have a opportunity attack as a reaction if you want.
Yeah. Chill touch it.
Did the
Can
sword?
you cast a spell as opportunity? Usually it's a melee attack.
I don't have a weapon. He doesn't have a. He doesn't have a
I
weapon.
don't.
That's the
Yeah.
problem. Okay, I think you can then.
You're gonna allow it?
No, you can.
Oh, I can't.
No, you could punch it if you wanted to.
Fucking I'll punch
It doesn't
it.
even have like a stab or anything.
Boop it right on the snoot.
Max doesn't have weapons? I thought Maximilian had weapons.
What about the little sword? Does that follow it, or did he get an attack?
Oh,
when it
yeah,
moved
whatever.
away
Oh,
from
no,
it,
no,
or-
no, 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 no. The sword's way back here.
Did he get an attack when it moved away from that then?
No, it doesn't get reaction. It's not
What's the bonus for an unarmed attack? Is there any bonus?
you would just get your probably your strength modifier to it.
Okay, so that's 15.
You hit it silently with the scale.
It'd be
You
hilarious
hit it,
if
but
he like punched it and it died.
all right, Jared, you're up.
Okay. Movement and bonus action to dash towards it. I want to get right up next to
Yeah,
it.
you're underneath it.
No, I want to be right up next
you're
to it.
flying.
Yeah, I'm flying.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're okay. You can get to it.
Pray for a crit. Or in Jesus. No, but that's okay because it's still sneak attack. Because that's like a 27 to hit. And plus, actually it'd be like a 30 to hit. So let's see. 10. 20. 35. 7. 34 damage.
All right, you stab it.
Yep.
Definitely looking heavily wounded now.
Yep. That's it. Who's not gonna attack my opportunity? We'll also have sneak attack. Doors on its back.
Yeah, it's going to do. It's gonna buffet its wings and stuff. So Keldor and Jared, make a dexterity save, please.
Sure. 26.
You're fine.
5.
Okay, so you take 7 points of damage. I already have it.
Okay.
And I also need a second dexterity save to stay on its back.
6.
Alright, you bite it.
Feather
So you-
fall
so you took-
reaction.
Okay, so you take 7 points of damage and then float to the ground.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Bal, your turn.
I'm gonna go 120 feet towards it.
How close are you now?
130 feet.
Okay. And then it is going to shoot at Max with its scorching rays. Okay. All misses. Keldor, you're up.
Am I prone or no?
Nope. You
Because you
How high up is it?
30 feet.
You can hold.
I'm gonna Hulk jump on its back again and attack the shit out of it. Fuck, the wrong half orc guy.
This all day.
Alright, attack number 1, and I'm trying to get as close to the base of its neck as possible.
Just hacking in. Sweet.
That is a 26 to hit for the first
Remember
attack.
to alternate the angle so you can chop through the vertebrae.
Right. And that is 20 points of damage.
Oh, that's bad. That's very bad.
And for the second one, I'm going to do exactly that. I'm going to alternate on the other side. That is a 24 to hit.
Hit.
And that is 17 points of damage.
Mortally wounded. You almost severed its neck. It is still up.
You see the nerve. Little tripped out
Dawn.
section of spine.
Dawn, you're up.
How high is it?
30 feet, but you're frightened of it.
You know what?
Throw a rock at it.
Throw your sword.
Throw the halfling at it.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna throw my +3 sword at
You
it.
need all that, and I didn't even sever the spine or anything.
Nope, you're so close.
So,
So it's gonna just roll a d20 and add your dexterity modifier to it.
okay. That is a 19 with improved critical. That is a critical hit.
It's a hit.
So, what damage do I do for that? Is the whole damage?
It's just normal sword damage.
Okay.
You just don't get the proficiency bonus, it's the only downside, right? Plus you have to go pick up
Would
your
you
sword.
throw it at it?
Yeah,
just threw it.
You just hurled it.
Fuck.
Man, I really wanted to
9
kill
damage.
9 damage.
9 damage, take it out. Are you fucking serious?
Damn it! I really wanted to kill this one.
Man.
How does this go down?
So, searing with rage at being frightened of these dragons and being taken out of the fight, I just take my +3 sword by the blade and just with my flaming
Giant strength.
giant strength belt glowing brightly, just chuck it at this dragon. Goes right into the bottom of his jaw, up through its head.
And then it plummets down and bites it in the ground. It's like
Keldor rides it coolly to the ground and then hops off.
Yeah. Hero landing.
Doesn't turn around while the dust settles around.
Exactly.
Brushes off.
Alright, the second dragon bites it.
Are dragon bones worth anything in this? Can we could
Alright.
skyline it up?
I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna harvest one of the smaller dragon teeth from it because I want to get it socketed to the bottom of my axe.
Okay.
Nice.
So as he moves to begin harvesting it, you guys hear like trembling off from the south. Well, from one of the directions. The direction you would come from. And you can see like a cloud of dust in that direction. It sounds like this rhythmic.
Yep. I want to go over to.
And you guys can kind of see perhaps the leading edge of another phalanx heading your way.
I'm gonna take the head after you're done with the teeth. Yeah. I'm taking the head, ripping it off, and I'm gonna wait for them to get within like 60 feet, and I'm gonna toss the head towards them.
Intimidation.
There are dozens.
Maybe we should just hide
We've
them.
killed their gods.
How about you hop
Or
through
at
this
least-
gate
yeah.
and we get away from them? Far, far away from
Or
them.
as close to its lair as possible.
These are,
Yeah,
these
this
are the,
is
these are the
500
ones
feet
where
closer to the
5 of them caused a pretty good challenge for you.
Yeah.
And there are dozens of them.
Okay, then I'll take the head and go to the gate.
Let's go.
Alright, so you're taking the head.
Yep.
So you have a red dragon head. And you have some of its teeth, you said?
Yeah.
So you have some red dragon teeth. Okay. Anybody else care to grab a couple things?
I would have tried to see if
Is
either
there
of them
a-
had the gem on them.
Is there any dragon essences I could
about
go?
Yeah, you look them over. You don't find a
The
gem
dragon
on
souls.
them.
Yeah, then I'm out.
Yeah.
Peace out,
You can
yo.
absorb them.
I'll grab a couple
There
skulls.
are 5 dragon essences on them.
I'll catch this one. I'm pretty close to this back one.
Gotta catch them all.
Alright, so you guys go through the arcane gate, which teleports you way over that way.
And I'm like close to that anyway. So.
Alright, and then you guys start piecing out away from this phalanx heading towards you.
Yep.
Alright. Alright, you're heading out, and we're going to call it there for today.
Okay.
Well, that was pretty epic.
We need to hoard that layer.
Yeah, I need to. I need to stop with the no wisdom. That was infuriating.
That no wisdom thing is really
long-
biting you in the behind, doesn't it?
Oh yeah.
How long did that combat take?
That was a long
That was a doozy.
It's going to be a combat.
2 dragons. It wasn't.
No!
I thought for sure after we tried to talk our way out of a few, and there was like
Yeah.
not a chance. I'm like,
I literally was thinking of like, we've had like a lot of combat and stuff. I should just
We
have.
assumed dragons were gonna kill us.
I was like, I should just have something completely overwhelming approach them for a social interaction. That would be. I'm like, that would be interesting. That would be a good change of pace for things. And then you attack them.
It was literally the only combat the entire time I didn't try to talk my way out of. I gave up.
We clearly didn't see it as overwhelming.
It wasn't overwhelming.
That's because there's things I had written down I decided not to use.
Oh.
You know, like your legendary saves.
He
I
used
used
all his
those.
legendary
I used
saves.
those.
I saw
I
that.
watched him marking them down. He used
The
all 6
dominate
of them.
monster. Yeah, I saw you do the legendary save on that.
When he had
The
disadvantage
dominate
on.
monster?
Yeah, I saw
When he
that.
had disadvantage on the disintegrate and pass it in, I was like, I know what happened there.
Yep. Yep.
Oh man. What's the challenge rating of 2?
Yeah.
Are they ancient adult?
Actually,
Adult?
they were adult. They were adult. They weren't ancient. They were just adult. The challenge rating was probably hard. I had added a bunch of stuff onto them that I ended up deciding I didn't want to use because I thought it would be way too hard and probably kill you.
Yeah.
Because I actually gave them each once per day meteor swarm. It's like on the paper. I wrote it down.
Fuck this up.
And then you cast it, and then I was like, these guys are already kind of beat up. If I use this, they're gonna die.
That would.
Well, we
So-
appreciate the mercy.
So then I decided, because actually the red dragon, I added those things. They actually didn't have that, and so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna run it straight, without all my stuff, because I beefed them up mostly because I was like, they're gonna have a freaking paladin.
Do you want this back?
Oh yeah.
No, that wasn't your character sheet. I need to keep your character sheet though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you get my
That-
character sheet?
You can keep yours.
I didn't write my spells down.
And this goes with it.
Yeah.
To be completely honest, I don't feel successful after that.
Really?
Really?
Like,
You
yes, we
just killed 2 adult red dragons. How are we not successful after that?
I don't feel like
And we're
it.
heading-
Dawn does not feel
and we're
successful.
heading towards
She doesn't
this
feel good
horde.
about that. She doesn't feel good
Because she
about
was
that.
scared the entire time.
I'm hoping I can find a new axe to replace my +3.
And Dawn, you're the one that killed it.
Yeah, you killed, Dawn killed one.
Yeah.
And Cassidy killed the
Oh,
other.
and also, and my +3 was also in the head that I now have, so I have my +3.
You can boast something that not very many people can boast. Not only did you kill 1 red dragon, but you assisted in killing a 2nd red dragon.
I'm surprised 2 together is only a hard. That felt like
I felt like it was super
the top.
Well, yeah, it would have been better if we had the paladin on the
Yeah.
cleric
Oh my God.
had not so many.
Well, that's the reason I buffed them, because I was thinking you'd have a paladin.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm like,
And
I
the
gotta.
will saves aren't gonna matter.
Alright, well, matter because you can't be frightened.
Yeah.
Blah blah blah
That
blah.
paladin would have made a big difference.
Yeah, that
Plus
would've
more healing. Although no one even went down.
Yeah.
Like we took a
I
lot
was
of
like,
damage,
when I
but
was coming back, I was like, if I can just kill Max,
That would be my goal, is just kill Max.
Oh,
Well,
he's
my
fine.
justification was that Max cast the spell that killed the mate, right?
Yeah.
And so I was gonna come back and just
He's
kill
at
Max.
38 out of 170.
Dan
thing is
Dan
that
would have
I'm
been
at full right
a
now.
little bit upset if his character had been killed when he wasn't here.
That would be.
Dawn is 68 out of
Dan would
274.
understand.